Sup? Anyways, this is the third day in a row. It's gonna take another like 8 hours today. We are going to be finishing watching all of the rest of the YouTube videos that I have ever made. So, that's pretty cool, I guess. And this is the first one for the day. Day in the life of a small Twitch streamer is the name of the video. I suppose we just hop right into it. The life of a small Twitch streamer. Usually I wake up and start the day by watching 8 hours of my favorite YouTuber. After that, I'm usually feeling really inspired, so I try to go live. wait. 8 hours of my favorite. Wait. By watching 8 hours of my favorite YouTuber. That's what I've done for the past 3 days in a row. I start the day by watching 8 hours of my favorite YouTuber. Or least favorite. It really depends on the day. After that, I'm usually feeling really inspired, so I try to go live. Makes sense. But after 2 minutes of streaming today, someone told me that my mic wasn't working, so I got really discouraged and just stopped the stream. Which is really a shame because you don't get to hear any of my banger jokes. But it's really important to keep a positive mental health attitude. He streamed just long enough to not boot the game up. Monkeys and apes for about 2 hours. Around this time, the electricity usually cuts out because I can't afford to pay my bills. So I usually just stare at the blank monitor for the next 4 hours. Yeah. And since I usually don't shower or eat or anything, I just go right to bed. Who needs to do that? Set up. Alright, I think Loki, it's got some jokes. It's one of the worst impression videos that I've done, I feel, though. Which still puts it in, like, B. We'll throw this at the top of B. It's probably better than anything else in here. But, it's not great. Anyways, this is basically Schlatt on the SDMP. This is one from when Schlatt started the sleep-deprived Minecraft multiplayer server, whatever it was called. And this was just like the first day I watched his stream, and then I cranked out this bad boy. Welcome to the SDMP. Dude, stop trying to go in my house. I like how you can just hear see a sign there? Schlatt in the background here. Welcome to the that's awesome. SDMP. Dude, stop trying to go in my house. See the sign there? Schlatt and Co. property. Get out of here. This is true. You're so loud. You're so loud. It's true, but I feel like at this point, this is from a hyper niche thing, so it doesn't hold up to time. Wow, real funny. Real funny. Like, seriously, man, could you shut up? Your mic is so loud. Alright, let's check out some other letters. Oh, that's real nice. Real sentimental. Actually, you know what? We'll keep that one. Ooh, Lynette. Hey. This is true. But yeah, no, this is great. Don't gotta have my webcam on anymore. True. But yeah, I did intentionally make it so that we could have video cameras in this, so that we could, you know, keep doing React content. It says that's what you suckers want. Stop sending me mail. But yeah, I don't actually like any of these people. I don't know why did I do this? Oh right, the money. For the money. He did it for the money. Some free stuff. Wow. That was not a great video. I would argue this is C tier. This is C tier. This is how far down the C tier ladder does it fall? Probably like right here. Probably like right there. Okay, this is Joker's best plan yet, which is Sock Joker number 5 if you were here. For parts of yesterday, we saw the first 4, and this is honestly probably one of my favorite things that I have made in Hello, Batman.
Good jokes, man. I like
Why
this
did you
one.
bring me here, Joker? Why did you call me here? What evil scheme have you brought up this time? Well, you see, Batman, this could be one of my most conniving schemes yet. You see this store behind me? Yeah, I see it.
I like the mouths. It took way longer than it should have.
This store
I didn't realize
evil, Batman. You see, what we do...
like halfway
Joker,
through this video, I figured out a quicker way to do it than what I was doing.
And collect those stinky socks with holes.
Which also,
in
I feel
them.
like, makes
a
it
pair of socks that you can only
lower
find
quality.
one of. No, Joker. And what do you do with the socks, Joker? See, Batman, we take those off people's hands and we sell them to innocent people for barely cheaper than you could get a regular pair of socks. And these socks, they're full of Joker gas or something. There's gotta be some. Batman. They're just used socks. Don't you understand? The socks, they've been used.
I don't think he understands.
The people didn't want them anymore. Joker, that's not... I know, it's evil, isn't it? Joker, that's not illegal, Joker. No, I don't think you quite see the scope.
I don't think he's getting it. I don't think he understands
socks. No, Joker, that's perfectly legal. You're allowed to do that. What are you talking about, Batman? That's surely something this sinister must be a crime. It's not a crime, Joker. It's just, it's admittedly really weird, but it's not a crime. I've been planning this scheme for months, Batman. You know how much setup this took? They're gonna buy used socks, Batman. No, that's just, it's just kind of weird. It's perfectly legal. It's called a thrift store, Joker. Oh, so I'm just like free to go then, or? Well, no, you're still broke out of Arkham. I'm gonna bring you back.
True. I like this one. I think it's real good. I think it's probably the best sock Joker. Which for me, that puts it into S tier. But how high up? Probably like right there. Alright, now we've got just another ADHD rambling video, which some of them are okay, but like...
It's crazy.
They're not
they give us like
awesome.
a whole Star Destroyer almost. Well, I guess not, because this is like the length of the Millennium Falcon, probably. But still,
also there are other people here, but
as of recording this, it is 6 in the morning.
You know, all four launched from separate ones.
Early to record this video,
or like they all have ships going to each other's.
Granted, that's not like that's not even that bad. I stay up till like 5:30 typically.
That was an awesome
difference. Is on like almost every single day in the past 6 months, I actually have a reason to wake up tomorrow morning.
Why?
So I've decided that it's probably, honestly, of equal value to just stay up than it would be to actually sleep. It's pretty crazy. That
I don't remember when I recorded this. I don't know why I had to wake up.
Married to like AI robots.
That's
like
true.
I mean, I like the Rocky franchise as much as the next guy, but. The dedication to the bit is insane.
It's funny because
just for the reference,
in the third,
people always talked about how in the original movies Chewbacca deserved to have. Oh, okay, that's big. Chewbacca deserved to have medals of his own, which is true.
Yeah,
but also there was like way more people up there destroying that first Death Star that just went completely unrecognized.
Like Wedge.
Like, one guy that I have never heard anyone talk about, but is incredibly important to the original trilogy, is Wedge.
Yup.
He was up... I think he was in every single movie.
He was up there destroying the Death Stars.
Movie.
Both
He, I believe, was on Hoth, helping take down the AT-ATs in the second movie. And in the third movie, he was up there destroying the Death Star again with Lando.
He's the only guy to destroy both Death Stars.
And he goes completely
it's like I'm the same guy. He has the same fun facts as me. He has the same fun facts as me and everything. It's almost like it's the same guy.
Because I don't think I can work a 8-hour job every day.
I can work 8 hours of watching YouTube.
I don't know about you.
I've done that 2 days in a row now.
or like 3, or I
It's-
don't function.
Okay, I guess.
I can't have a regular 8 or 5.
Yeah, I need.
It's gotta be
Gotta
the
go to
full
bed.
10.
Gotta go to bed.
Way less than that.
10 hours later, I
I've
can
done
get
a
out of
whole
bed.
video on this, but
Not
this
sleep
one
the whole
movie that
time.
I have never
But
seen anyone
insomnia.
actually enjoy,
And such.
except for like film teachers.
Ah,
Like both of my
he's gonna
film
go on a
teachers
rant
made
about
me watch
Castaway.
it, and I don't think a single
I
other
remember
person
this.
actually likes it, and that's Castaway.
Yup.
I've seen it 3 times.
Didn't like it.
It's trash. Like, the
Yup.
movie's just boring. It doesn't even have music for
very
half of it.
bad.
And they're like, "Ooh, that's part of the experience. It makes you feel isolated like he is. It's art."
Yeah, well.
Yeah, okay, but you can make interesting art too.
Yup.
Like it's just and the
Not
sound,
everything
it's
has to-
always like really.
Not everything has to be accurate all the time. You hear that, Timothy? It makes it worse. Because in Castaway, you can't hear him when he's talking, and there's crashing waves that will deafen you unless you change the volume on your television, which doesn't immerse you further, it brings you out of it. And also,
Quiet or really
Castaway is such a
loud.
bad movie, and I'm going to
I
start
don't know,
ranting
I
about
haven't
it.
Really
even
want
though
to see
he's
videos
ranting
like
about
that
it.
because it's like not similar to my normal content at all. But I mean, this is my channel, so
What
if
is
I
bro
wanna make a
talking about?
video
His
like that,
content's
you're just
all
gonna
over
have
the
to suck it
place.
up. I also have a couple other videos. I was gonna do one about How I Met Your Mother. How
Yeah.
it's a TV show that I enjoy that is objectively complete.
Just a garbage
trash.
ending.
But I mean, I shelved that one as well. I haven't gotten around to it. Don't
That's
know
true.
if I'm gonna.
That's true.
Got another one that I'm thinking of that's Marvel and DC, and how everyone
Wow.
thinks that DC takes itself too seriously, and that
Yes.
Marvel is for kids. When those
DC has mixiest,
Arguably
spit
are
piddlick.
just incorrect,
That might.
potentially even the opposite of the truth.
Spill
Like,
they're serious
Big fat
sometimes.
clanker. I've been thinking,
But
of
both are
starting to do
serious and
something
both are
with
campy,
Instagram,
so
maybe, 'cause you never know.
I
It
don't
can always
get it.
just go crazy, but
I don't get the opinion that
Like-
people hold there.
it just seems boring. It's not really my speed. Like
Yeah.
I much prefer the long form content.
Long form's so
like
much better. I hate
intentionally
shorts.
clicking on a video, even if it is only 20 seconds long.
Yup.
Because that
Because
can
thumbnail.
factor into the bit, having the
Yes, sir.
thumbnail and the
Like ranking my friends. That was a good
The
video that
title.
we watched.
because like I have a video.
Uh-huh.
I'll use as an example.
I'm just
Ranking
saying the same
all
things
my
as this
friends
guy.
is the title of the video, and it's like a tier list. The thumbnail is of a tier list, and then it's like a 10-second video where
Yup.
it's just really crummy and low quality, and I don't actually rank anything, and that's the entire joke. I much prefer that like that's much funnier to me if you
Oh, yeah.
intentionally clicked on
It's
it.
always funnier if you
And
made
if
the
you
choice to commit to
scroll
watching
into
a
it
10-minute
and have
or
to
10-second video
preface the video
rather than
with
just having it served
ranking
to
all
you.
my friend, like that's just it's such a lazy bit, and you know that's going to be the joke when you
Yup.
click on the video.
Yup.
But it's still kind of funny.
But you're like, well, maybe it
'cause you
won't
click
be.
on it like, oh,
And then the
maybe they did
delivery,
something
if
else.
it's
Nope,
good enough, it's like, yup,
I certainly did not.
goes hard.
I went for the easy dad joke, you could say.
Sure
Speaking
do.
of dad joke, I'm gonna be a dad guy. No, that's not even ever
How
gonna
did-
happen.
bro, he
not
just
even remotely.
Swam out of the water like a
But no,
2-foot
I can't
puddle.
wait to be like an uncle or something. That'd be cool.
That's
I could
cool,
be the
man.
Cool uncle.
That's cool,
All
man.
kinds of Lego.
Yup.
Take up motorbiking. Granted,
Awesome.
I probably wouldn't even tell you guys because not
That's
your business.
true.
You're just a viewer. Ha! I'm better than you.
That's
Don't you forget that. Hit that
Okay.
subscribe button.
okay. You
Why
can't
is
go in both
Hell
directions.
bombs all over the place on
You
this.
gotta either pretend to love the viewer and
Didn't even
ask
look
them
at
for
the explosion,
things,
that's so cool.
or admit that you hate the viewer
This
and
dude's-
not
oh, he's
ask them
also
for
reloading,
things.
that's
Speaking of
hilarious.
which, chat,
Just
I
reloaded.
love you guys. Make sure to like and
About to
subscribe,
make
and you can also
podcasts.
super chat. Money's pretty cool.
Like,
Hey, you know what I'm
I
saying?
wouldn't do it
Baba
by
booey.
myself, because that would suck. But I don't know who I would do it with, because nobody has as much free time as I do.
Oh, podcast.
Like not
Right.
even close.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't really
eat
want to do a
that, I
podcast
guess.
unless it's something like more
Oh,
than
yeah.
just
That's
sitting there for an hour. You know, like I want there to be something interesting. I can't just sit and
It
listen
did
to a
not, in fact,
podcast.
get him.
I watch podcasts. Yes,
That's
watch
Quite unfortunate.
with my eyes.
That should get him.
Nice. I love orbital lasers in this game, dude.
Dude, this place is honestly like, almost looks like Canada.
It's not cold
There's
enough.
just something missing. Snow. There's not enough snow.
That's true.
Right. This is like Michigan or one of them northern states, but not like
Yeah, this looks warm. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
it was somehow already in the thing before he even moved it, which is hilarious.
yup.
Hide behind this porta potty.
Nice.
What is this? This must be
Shovel.
a porta potty, right? Can you melee these guys? I've never tried.
I don't think so. Like, maybe if you
Evidently
jumped
not
off
well.
of something, but you can't just hit him in the legs,
This is like a
unfortunately.
ankle-deep puddle, and I keep having to swim up out of it
Yup.
for some reason.
Yup.
Dude, this is like what my walk to school was every day.
True.
It's actually exactly like that. Dude, this really feels like Hoth.
Yeah,
This is
dude.
awesome. This game's great.
I love Helldivers. I
It's
wish
like if
people
they
actually
made a
played it
Star
with me
Wars game,
instead
it
of
didn't
just
suck.
having to do it
That's what
by
this
myself. It is true.
What gun?
There's like no good
I'm
Star
sorry,
Wars
what?
games.
I got killed from the sky. Dang, that's unfortunate. There are, I think, 3 or 4 gunships on this guy. So, good luck. That about sums it up. Jesus loves you guys, and
True.
have a great weekend.
That is true. I don't know if this is gonna copyright me. It didn't for a while, but then I put it in one of my videos at the end, and then it did copyright me for some reason. And that was cringe. Watch this all the way through, though, even if we have to mute it. And I mean, like, it's okay. It's good compared to the other videos that I make where it's literally just a rant. Let's see. Where is, like, the highest rant video? I think it's down here in B. Yeah, it's down in B. So this is, like, top of B, maybe the bottom of A. Like, I didn't hate watching that. It was enjoyable enough. I actually talked about things. I was actually talking. I don't know. It's serviceable. It's a video, but it's not, like, the best thing ever. Alright, this is time to watch SDMP, Sheep-Deprived Minecraft Player.
I don't have any sheep. Where are the sheep? Why aren't there any sheep?
See, this is awesome because if you clicked onto this video, you probably just read SDMP and clicked and didn't, like, didn't read the rest of the title. It's literally a 4-second video, though, so I don't think it can go that high. But I think it's a funny... because there's just one half joke, and that's the entire video. And that, in and of itself, is kind of funny. And now we're back to Helldiver ranting. Which there's 2 of these, but not directly in a row. The next one's a Schlatt video,
I've
so
been thinking of possibly doing...
so hold on to your pants. Alright, we're getting to the stuff that you know about.
like some kind of show, like not like a
I'm
TV
making
show per
this.
se,
It's called
because
Dive Squad.
I don't
You
have
should
the
check it out.
resources for that or anything.
We'll get to it later in this stream, but like, if you leave the stream, you should go watch Dive Squad. I'm working on the next episode, slowly.
Because I've always
pretty
wanted to do YouTube,
That's true.
but
I've
not
always wanted to
necessarily
do
in the way
entertainment
that you
type of
see
things.
My channel,
Yeah,
because my
because
earliest
your channel is
versions
garbage
of
right now.
YouTube
You're
was,
just
like, sketch
talking to a
comedy,
camera while
like
playing
something
a video
like
game. That's not very
Studio
good.
C, or I don't know. I just wanted to
True, sketch
wanna
comedy is
do
where it's
some
at.
Funny stuff, make people laugh, whatever. And then at some point, I
When
wanted
was
to
this
do,
video? I
like,
think it was like a full year ago.
story time animation.
Hold on.
Or something.
find it.
I think
Yeah, I
the
watched a
main
lot of Yuck
reason
ones out.
I'm doing this and
In,
not,
like, 2016,
I kinda-
2017, 2018,
For the show
whatever.
I want to do, I kind of want to have it set in the Helldivers universe. I think that would be really
Yup. Makes
cool,
sense.
kinda
Vaguely.
like a Red versus
It's not
Blue
like
type deal.
100%
But
in
the
the
problem with that
universe,
is there's
but,
not like a free cam or any kind
you
of
know.
free play mode in this game.
This came out
So the only
almost-
way something like that
no,
would be
May.
even slightly
So, like,
manageable
13 months
is
ago.
if I had a bunch of friends
which
helping
is
with
pretty
it.
cool.
Which,
Well,
don't
it's
know.
not. I'm doing it without
the
friends
main
helping out, and
reason
it's not
why
slightly
my channel
manageable.
is the way that it is
So,
because my channel exists
Yeah.
in a way that I can make videos on my
That's
own
true.
without
That's why.
kind of
That's the
outside
reason
help.
for most of my
'Cause, I mean,
videos being
I like
bad.
hanging out with my friends.
The
and
main
stuff,
thing that pushed
but
me to make
I
videos
don't
was
know, I
like
kinda
I
have,
want to
like,
capture a moment with my friends.
a vision in my head of how I want things done if I were to do something.
My friends are all
like
busy all the time.
that. And I mean, just full creative freedom, and not like feeling like I have to tell my friends that they're doing things wrong or anything like that. It's just I don't know. I don't really want to be in a managerial position of any kind.
That's fair.
'Cause, I mean, as much as I've never really been any kind of follower, I've also never
I
been
don't.
a
I don't.
leader
I
in
just.
my
I'm not a
eyes.
follower
I mean,
just because
people
I'm a
kind of follow
contrarian
me.
and I hate following.
But that's just because people are hanging out with me,
and then I
if I'm not with
accidentally
the group
become.
of
I
people who are
accidentally
hanging out
become a
with me, it
leader
makes me
because I'm
look
just
kind
off
of
doing
like
my
a
own
leader.
thing, and then
But
people
that's
who
not
are friends with me who
intentional. That's not
actually
something
like
that I
hanging out
want.
with me,
And sure, that is
just
because
show up. And then,
you know,
I'm a
that's what I've been
troublemaker,
watching,
and I have a
like,
gang of
I've been
troublemakers.
watching a lot of
Teachers hate this
Red
guy.
versus Blue and like
Sure
other
have.
kinds of media in
Was at that point, I
genre,
guess.
more like TV shows and stuff than usual.
Yup.
And I don't know. I guess I just have a very squishy brain. I always
That's
want to
true.
make the kinds of
I
things
do.
that I'm watching.
You create what you consume.
Like that's why my earliest videos, if you go back,
Which would make you
don't-
think-
the videos suck. But
Yeah,
if you go
don't-
back.
I
the
did. I'm
videos are
sorry.
very
I'm sorry, man, I went back.
reminiscent of like 2016 Technoblade,
Yup.
of like just sitting down, playing Sky Wars, and talking.
That
And
is
that's
true.
kind of what I'm doing now, except
This is different.
not Sky
It's
Wars.
not Skyward. If
But
you
I mean,
didn't
it's
know
also
that,
like I
I'm
want to do something
break it to you.
that I'm more proud of.
This is
'Cause I mean,
Helldivers.
well, this is cool and all, and I think it's cool that people just listen to me rant.
It is.
I
It is
could
pretty
be
cool
doing
that
more.
people
I
can
could
do
be
that.
Making
Yeah, I want to make something I'm proud of.
that could
real.
last beyond even me.
Yeah.
That people with no
Which is what I'm
knowledge
trying to
of
do with
can be
Dive Squad. You should
that's a
check
great
it out if you
product.
have time.
I think it's cool.
Or stick around in the
way
stream
that
and
I
we'll
think
see it
going
later.
About a show like I would want to would be to learn like 3D animation and then just
Ooh,
have
yikes! I'm not
a
learning
model
that.
of
I'm not learning all
different
that.
things in the game. But the thing about 3D animation, it's really hard.
Yup.
Like the beginner level 3D animation,
Like the
is
tutorial about the
considered to be
donut.
Blender, which is also considered to be one of the top 3D animation softwares you can use. And it's only considered beginner level because of the sheer amount of tutorials. If you
Yup.
opened up Blender, I guarantee you wouldn't know what any of those buttons were unless you had done it before. And then I'd be able to do all kinds of different things with that. And I've thought about even before, just for my like regular videos, like doing very simple stuff with 3D animation,
For
like
bits.
even
for,
if just
for
having
little cutaway
like
jokes.
a rig of
Yeah.
my Minecraft character or of my Helldivers character or
Yeah.
anything like that, and then just like having them ragdoll. That's funny. That's funny to me. I don't care what anybody says. That's a good bit.
That's a good bit. Ragdoll is a good bit.
If you put it in.
If
with
your video
thought,
game doesn't have Ragdoll, it's probably
that
not a
can
good
improve
video
your
game.
videos and stuff. But I mean, the other reason I think it would be cool is because I mean I can like do impressions. I mean
That's
That's
true.
what my channel is starting to be known for.
That's
And
true.
I think that's a very cool.
It is a
thing that I
cool
can
niche.
do. And
At the
also,
time, I
not
considered
only
myself
that,
the
but
creator's
I've been
creator.
told,
Because I make a
most
video,
notably
create a
on-
react to
on
it, I
my
upload the video
Tom
to
Schultz
reaction.
video
Easy.
that I have good chemistry with myself.
That's
whatever
crazy
that
that's
But I
that's
don't know,
what
I just
started
think it would
Dive
be
Squad.
Cool to just like
I mean, obviously
experiment
mixed with
something like
watching
that. And I mean,
way too much Red versus
you know,
Blue,
if it doesn't work
but
out, I can just always
you know.
go back and start doing other stuff again. But I do think it would be fun. Like the only easy way I can think to do that, though, in kind of the manner that I would want to do it, without learning the arduous process of 3D animation, is to just use like Minecraft. But I feel like that's being done
Nah.
so many
been done.
times.
It's been done. I don't wanna
many
do it.
times, and it's just worn out and old. You know, I may as well talk about it. It doesn't matter. It's not like it's going to be a huge spoil.
Whoa,
I guess if you
don't
want
spoil.
to watch
Whoa.
the show that I might not even.
Whoa, don't
you
spoil
want
it.
Spoilers for it.
Except actually,
Skip
whatever you're
ahead. I
talking
don't-
about, probably.
But basically, I kind of want to.
I've
do,
already
like,
made,
one of the ideas
probably.
I have is I want to
Uh-huh.
get all of the tropes that are overdone.
I've not
everyone
done
knows
this.
out of the way at the very.
I kind of want to
beginning.
do it, but it's like,
You know, I'm thinking like zombie.
Is that a waste of
apocalypse,
runtime? It might be.
multiverse, Main character who is the chosen one. Just
I'm
all
short
kinds
of setting that
different,
one up.
Very.
I'm just making what I
played
want, though.
overused
So I haven't
writing
done the tropes
that
thing.
Are stale, and then that way, and then I could put a hard cap on it on those things, so that I
Yup.
can never
If you end the episode
lazy and
about,
go back to
I don't
doing
know,
that,
the
and also
multiverse with,
because
oh
that
no,
kinda makes
multiversal
it
travel
back
has
to
been
satire.
permanently and irreversibly destroyed.
If
It
you
is no
haven't
longer
been able to
possible.
tell by
Hard
the
stop.
things on my channel.
Not,
I love
oh,
satire.
but maybe.
I think
None
that
of that.
spoof movies died out.
Dude,
way
I love,
too
spoof
early.
movies are pretty
I think
cool.
that spoof movies
Like, they're
can
not,
run very well.
most of the time they
And I
kind of
think
suck,
that
but they're
a
funny.
great, fun
Like,
idea. It's
conceptually.
too bad that they, didn't quite pan out how they were intended, and that it was kind of picked up as a just mocking things.
Yeah.
And just throwing in pop culture references.
Just throwing
and
shit at the
The
wall.
name of spoof movies is kind of breached. That
Breached.
feels like the wrong word. I
That's
think I'm
not
just
the
saying
right
that because
word.
it says bug breach detected.
Hey, it's definitely the reason why you're
the
doing that.
reputation of spoof movies is stained.
That's
the
better.
name.
There you go, man.
When you hear spoof
it's weird
movie,
what
you
you
don't
were
go,
saying.
oh yeah. Like,
no, yeah.
at best, you think Spaceballs.
It's
at
for
worst, you
sure.
think what was that 300 spoof movie that was really garbage?
That movie was
Baby
not
Shrek
good.
throws up. And
I saw
that
part
came
of
out
it, and I
nowhere.
didn't make it
But
through
yeah,
the movie.
I mean, the problem is
Even watching it
other
with
than
friends, I was still
what
like,
I've already
this is
mentioned
a
I
waste
don't
of
really know how
time.
to write an original character. I mean, I can imitate a character like nobody's business.
Nobody's business.
But actually coming up with an original thing is not easy. So I would probably be.
That's why you just
more
take
or less
aspects from
just
other
taking
things and
existing
just shove them all
characters,
in a
slapping a new
box.
name and face on them.
take things from places,
calling
shove them in, squish them together.
Oh, here's
That's how
a
you make a
new
character.
that is
No one knows how to
literally
make an
just
original
Calvin
character.
from Calvin and
Everything
Hobbes.
is
Here's a new
based
character
on
that
a fictional thing, which is based on a fictional thing, which is based on a fictional thing, which eventually goes back to being based on a real person.
He's posted up. Even
So everything's just a
Postmortem posted
blend
up.
of
Yeah, and I
like
have this one idea.
many,
Such
many
a
people.
Simple idea in my brain for like a 1 minute long video. I could even make it into a short.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is,
Oh yeah, I know
stupid,
what he's
though.
talking
Problem
about.
is, that would require.
I haven't done that because
I have
it's very
thought
hard.
of it in my
I
mind.
think I've done
It would
something
require
similar
a
in one of the
minimum
Dive Squad
of
episodes.
3 people, me and 2 other people,
Yep.
on Helldivers.
This is why I have
listening
I'm
to
using my brother's
instructions
computer to help make
for-
Dive Squad.
To, like, script. I don't know if that's the right
That's
word,
why.
but to like script the events that I need to happen for the jokes and stuff to go through. So that's one of the reasons I want to learn 3D animation. I also want to just learn how to make video games. I have a lot of things that I want to do, but they're all I don't know how to do hard things.
Real and true.
Because I'm a classic gifted child.
Yeah, I'm one of
where
them.
everything was too easy for me for too long.
One of the
Just, not
very
the fault
specific
of anyone,
type
it's
of
my own
gifted
fault,
child.
really.
where
I'm just kind of lazy.
can't
Like,
do
why would I
anything
do
because it was
things the
all
hard way
easy
when
and
I
now
could
it's
do
all
the easy
hard.
way? Like, I don't know. There's 2 kinds of gifted kids.
Yup.
Right? There's gifted kids who
That's true.
who are like, oh, this is a gift.
Yeah.
My intelligence is a gift, and I can't spoil it, and I've got to get the best grades, and I've got to do the
I do
best,
know
and I've got to be the
People
best,
like that.
and
Yup.
I've got
Wait,
to.
why am I saying this as if this is a different
the
guy?
highest
Like,
degree
yeah,
I can.
I
There's
know
other
people who
kids
are like that, but
who
not
are
me
like
though.
Who
Like,
also
as
still see it as a
does
gift.
this guy. Yeah, of
but
course
they're
I.
like,
This
is such
this
a
is me,
gift.
same guy.
I can be lazy. I don't have to. I don't have to do work. Like, I get my work. The 80-20 rule. 80% of the work is
True.
done in 20% of the time. Why would I want to continue to the other 80% of the time? just for the last
Exactly,
20?
bro.
I don't care if I get an 80% on a test or on a grade.
For example,
that's
is
good.
this stream
That's
really
fine.
better because I'm watching
care.
every video
Sure, I
all
could
the way
get, like,
through
a
instead of
96, but
skipping
I don't
through
wanna
and
get a
summarizing?
96.
I don't
really
know.
care. I love that they've added.
It's longer, that's for sure.
You're still covered in blood and bug guts.
That's awesome.
I
Yeah,
think that's really cool. That's
I love just everything about
I think that
Helldivers
the
2. It's so good.
a lot of movies and TV shows, and what the problem with what
The
I
friend group
currently
thing.
have
He's
in
going to talk
mind
about the friend group thing.
for the show that I would make is that it follows one character, which
Oh no, he's not talking. I was going to talk about
it
how
can even happen, in shows where it follows multiple characters.
they
All in one
they try and
that's
let you
not
in on
necessarily
inside jokes
a
instead
huge
of
flaw.
like
Problem with
slowly
a lot
over
of
time
TV
you
shows
figure it
and
out.
movies, and the reason why most of the time
This might be what he's about to
I'd
say.
rather just pull out a YouTube
Yup,
video
he's about to
and
talk
watch
about
YouTube for
that.
2 hours than watch a 2 hour long movie.
Yep.
Is that when you're watching YouTube, is that most of the time you're watching
What's
a
up, man?
group of
Welcome back to the
friends hang out.
stream.
And that's what I like.
We're watching this
Like
this is
like you
past
kind of
version of
feel like
myself
you're part of
rant
the group. I know
about
that's,
TV
like,
shows, I
weird and
guess.
parasocial and stuff, but like you kind of feel like you're part of the group, even if you
Yeah,
there is no way
because
for
you
to
slowly
be-
over time figure out the
Whereas a lot
inside
of
joke,
movies,
and then you're
it kinda
in.
just feels
But
like,
in movies, it's
oh,
like,
yeah,
oh, they're
This is-
explaining
these are
everything to
people,
me
but
like
they're
I'm
not
some kind of
friends.
idiot.
this is a group
This is
of
a-
individuals.
This is a no
who are
chemistry.
together for only the sake
they're-
of the plot.
they're-
And,
they're-
they're not like
They're together like
making
this.
jokes and
They're not
hanging
together
out
like
and having a
this.
good time.
Know what I'm saying?
And when they are making jokes, like
It feels so
seems-
corporate.
just
It
feels
goes through so
scripted a lot
many
of times in
levels.
movies and TV. And it's like, well, that's not really. I don't know, man. My ADHD is kicking, but I
Nice.
like you can tell.
Love when that
Like there
happens.
should be inside jokes in your TV show
Yes,
that you don't explain to the audience.
correct.
Because there shouldn't be a need to.
Like the
When you
spaghetti
start
incident
watching
from
a
Calvin and
YouTuber,
Hobbes.
you will not
never
know all of the
explained.
inside jokes of that community, and that's to me part of the joy of it. Because
Yeah,
you don't start the first
No.
YouTube video you watch of a YouTuber isn't the first one.
Yeah.
The first video they made.
Unless you somehow
watch
found me at the
whatever comes up
very
on
start
your
of the
feed,
stream
and
2
you watch
days
that
ago,
video,
and then you
and
watched
if you like
up
the
until
YouTuber,
now.
you
Then you saw it all
watch,
chronologically.
some of their newer stuff or some of their older stuff. More often some of their older stuff, because what's coming up on your feed is probably their like newest video
Yep.
or one of their newest videos.
That is normally how
and if you
YouTube
enjoy
works.
the video and you enjoy the personality of the person, you go back and you watch
That's
the
true.
older videos of their stuff.
That's
and then
true.
you're more and more something that the first video you watched where you were like, I don't know what that means, that didn't make any sense to me. Was that like a joke, or was that like
this was a joke, but I don't understand what's going on.
Kind of like how different communities have different like phrases
Yeah.
and words.
Like if you go into
and it
Doug
just
Doug, they
feels like you
spam
don't know
rigged,
what's going on,
and
at
you don't know
all.
what's happening.
But then as you watch more of the videos,
Or if you
you're
go
like,
into
what's a good example? Like
if
for
you go
example,
into,
I've actually somehow
Ludwig.
managed to get my dad into
Ages
Schlatt
ago.
by accident.
and they
I
spam
just-
sniper get down. You don't know what that means. You'll figure
You
it
know,
out
the
pretty quick. But you
impressions
don't know what
that I've
that
done and
means.
stuff, and my family's quite supportive of my videos, and they watch all of them.
It's pretty freaking sick of them.
I really appreciate it because they, for the most part, don't know what's going on like at all.
That is
But
true.
then it's like different things. I've explained a lot of things to my dad, like Crime in '99,
Yup.
because I released a sweater that said that.
That
because
is
it's from a
true.
Joke. And just all kinds of things like that, where it's like, you don't feel like it's a proper friend group. Like, you should feel like
What he
you'd
did
be
back in
thrown
'99.
into the
You can tell
middle
I have
of a
ADHD
story,
in this video.
not that you
Also,
are
good voice crack
starting
by me. Heck
at
yeah.
the start of a story. I know that's like kind of counterproductive, but if you don't feel like you're in the middle of the story at the beginning, it, like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like even if
It
there's
just doesn't
even if the characters are living a normal
feel like
life up
origins
until
and
the events
intros
of the
are
movie,
necessarily super
the
important.
first part of the
I don't know
movie
if I
should
have
be
anything
setting
else
up
to
their
write
normal
about,
life
so,
and like actually showing
sums it up, I guess.
that like
Jesus loves you guys, and
that's true. Jesus does
catch
love you
you
guys.
on the someplace, some other time.
Yep.
Yup.
Awesome.
Roll the outro.
Mute the outro just in case.
Star Wars Day. Happy Star Wars.
Oh, happy Star Wars Day.
Rise up,
Thanks,
Wedge
man.
fans.
Thank
Know
you.
what I'm saying?
Thank
Alright,
you. See ya.
See ya.
I think this is probably one of my best ranting videos ever. Cause I just like it. Which puts it in. Alright, well these are ranting videos in A tier here. Which actually means I should have moved this one up because I feel like this is better. And this one I feel like is better, but it's not like the. It's definitely not S tier. This is like high A somewhere. Put it high A somewhere. I think up here. Yeah, it makes sense. Maybe, I don't know, somewhere around there. All right, we're on to Jay Schlatt ranks my room. I don't remember if this is a re-upload or if this is the second time that he did it. It's probably the second time that he did it.
Oh my god, this is
Yes, the second time.
I remember you from last time.
Meh.
He's gonna be.
He sure is.
I specifically remember this cylindrical ass.
Hold on. Also, don't worry, we get to watch this video twice because I re-upload it, but slightly different. Gotta get the hat going on. You know how it is. There we go. There we go.
Wall with the wallpaper on it. He's gonna be dressed like.
It's not
me.
wallpaper, actually. It's painted onto
There
the
he
wall.
is.
Big guy.
Hey man,
I think you know what I want.
what do you
You
want?
gonna show us your room this time?
No,
Everyone else here.
He does do it eventually,
Expecting this.
No, I'm not.
but
doing
not in
it.
one of these.
I'm the
Here's my
one.
dark abyss that
I'm
I
the one who
spawned out of
reviews
my
the
room.
rooms.
Yep.
Make an announcement that you're gonna do one of these reactions.
Uh-huh.
Lady buttons, branded wall.
What the?
Branding.
Fuck? Is that a me hoodie?
We got more Lego. We got even more Lego.
Oh Jesus.
But this isn't
He's a
actually
Lego
where I
head.
sleep.
A little bit.
Yes,
Little bit of a
there's
Lego
books
head.
all over the floor.
I see that.
Knights, books, all kinds of comic books.
Okay.
But what's
He's a
really
collector.
important is
A little
the
bit.
closet.
One might say that. I like media that I can hold in my fingers.
My own custom designed merch.
True.
Wasn't I just wearing that a second
No,
ago? Well,
you
Yeah.
are not plugging your
Yeah.
own Shopify.
I
on
actually
me,
was.
Dude,
off of this.
fuck
I actually
you.
was doing that. So,
Why'd we put this in? He's
What are you gonna do about it?
Fucking merch, and it's me.
yep. Because of this.
Fuck.
Incredible reaction. He is proud. He's like, your community is this way because of you. It's a
I gotta
reflection.
plug my shit now.
Yeah.
You guys gotta buy a blanket, especially you.
I did.
Fucking prick.
Okay.
You're buying one of these. when
Please
it
don't
comes
call
out,
me that.
AKA today.
It's not. It was like
This is on
months
YouTube?
later. Yeah. It was like months after the. Yeah, I saw this
Comfy.
live.
Can I just say it? Can I just say it? This thing is comfy as fuck.
You can say it. It's true, actually.
I'm finally gonna be making money.
They were like very soft.
Love it. Love it. Well, thanks for sending that in. Bluetooth hand grenade. Great.
Yep.
The store is back up.
It is.
That is all. Please go buy some.
Mm.
And I need a bunch of you to buy it. Otherwise, it will
Alright, this
cost me
took
money
some
instead of making me money.
It did do that. Yup. Very little people bought these, and I had it up for months and months and months. Anyways, back to ranting.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Nocturnals podcast.
I
Pretty
guess
much I've been thinking.
it's not a pod. It's
You know what?
this
might
was
be
the
cool
only
with
time I
podcast-
did anything like
podcast
that.
would be cool to do. The Nocturnals, it might just be like a temporary name. I don't know if that's a permanent name. I might swap it or think of something better. But I mean, I think it's kind of funny. It's like, it sounds, but basically it
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
not
sounds
doing a podcast
to me like,
man.
it sounds like a superhero group,
Yep.
but like a crummy one.
A really great.
Like,
Well,
that's what I imagine
we're the Nocturnals.
it would be called if there was a group of all of the former Robins.
Yeah, it's like
Except
Batman-esque
if they
people,
weren't trained by Batman,
but
and
like
instead they were
unofficial,
just
not like.
a group of.
I don't think the
people
Robins
who were
would
like,
call
"You know
themselves
what?
the Nocturnals, but
Batman
if they,
inspired.
if Batman,
I should do that too.
yeah, like that
Like,
group
they
of
were
Batman
great,
in
and they
the
had to
Dark
kinda
Knight
go together as a group. Otherwise,
use
they
a
would just
shotgun
all
on their enemies.
die, and they still only handle smaller crimes, like not like Mr. Freeze or the Joker or anything. They're just handling like common crime whenever Batman's busy dealing with the big guys. And I mean, I
Yeah.
figure
See,
the
I think
Nocturnals
this
is
makes
it's
sense.
a good name for a podcast that I run.
Because you're
because
nocturnal.
As of recording this, I started this recording at 4:45 a.m. And you might be
That's
like,
pretty cool.
Wow, Mr. Bluetooth, you sure did wake up early to record.
That's what
this
you sound like,
podcast.
you the
you
viewer.
clearly weren't listening to the first 5 minutes of this. The Nocturnal.
It's only been, like,
I haven't gone
2
to
minutes.
bed yet.
Yes.
As soon as I'm done this recording, as soon as I hit stop recording, I am going to bed because
That's true.
it will be after the time that I would like to go to bed. Because normally I go to bed at like
5:30. That's like an average day for me. I go to bed
Yeah.
at 5:30. I wake up at 2
Me here,
p.m.
a year later,
It's just-
I go to bed at like
I mean, sometimes
4
people are like,
a.m. normally.
How are
So
you?
I'm slightly
you're
less nocturnal than I
What
was.
do you do?
There was a point where I was going to bed
hobbies
not until
and
like
stuff?
8 a.m.
The same thing as anyone else. I don't. It doesn't really change. It doesn't really change a whole lot. Because, I mean, I go to a 24-hour gym, so I can still work out.
Yup.
And, I mean, I can still do some stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's just kind of early for me.
Got to do it in the
Because
morning.
I still wake up at 2
is
p.m.,
fine.
so I'm still awake during normal human hours. Just not as many of them as
Yep.
other people. I mean, a lot of things
Gotta
do
pretty much
close
head out
before,
right
like,
after
I
the
don't-
store
My
if I
brain
wanna go
doesn't
to a
really
store.
wake up until like
Or
10
anything
p.m.
like that.
Like I might physically
Yeah.
be awake by 3 every day, but
Dude, I hated waking up for school. 8 a.m. Are you kidding?
My gym card was
I'm not doing
working
that.
today though, which was kind of unfortunate. So I just went on a walk instead, and I figured that's pretty fun as well. Like
Dude, I love walking around
straight
at
up,
night.
I could become an urban legend.
Put on some
in
Frank
the
Sinatra.
neighborhoods.
Put on some
surrounding where I live.
freaking
'Cause,
Nat
I mean,
King Cole, Leslie
3:30 in the
Gore.
morning, I just,
Walk
like,
around at
left
night.
and started walking
hit a little
around,
jig.
climbing on anything that looked climbable, and I just hung out outside for an hour.
Dude, I love
Granted,
hanging out outside.
They'll probably just assume not that I
Pretty
am
freaking awesome.
some kind of monster from the abyss,
But just a
that I'm
crackhead.
crackhead.
Yeah.
Because we have a lot of those. So I have this theory, right? And I think it could be correct because I think only 2 people I've asked about it out of like the 30 people I've asked have disagreed with it.
this
That
question.
when you're 11, like your year
Yup.
of being 11.
Yep. You either
years
don't
old,
remember being 11 or you're
is-
like,
is
oh, yeah, that
just-
sucked. I
is
hated
always
it.
bad. For me, it was bad. For like for me, it was one of the worst years of like my anger issues were really bad that year,
Yup.
and just all kinds of things along those lines. All kinds of things along those lines. And I don't know. It was just like that's when little baby puberty starts. Like,
Yeah,
not
puberty
real
part
puberty,
one.
where it's like
The
a lot
prequel.
of stuff. But I mean,
No, not the prequel. The
it's about when you start getting like
Yeah.
voice cracks and stuff. I don't know. That's when it starts. And like most people that I've asked,
Pretty
okay,
much.
admittedly, a very high percentage of people that I've asked have said, "I don't remember. I don't remember when I was 11, what that was like.
Yup.
How would I remember that?" But everybody that I ask that remember, excluding like my brother, I think. And
Yeah,
he
there's,
only
like,
liked
1 or
his
2
time being
people
11
that
because
were
of the
like,
teacher that he had.
"Oh,
But,
no, I
like,
had a really good
everybody's being
teacher
like,
that
"Yeah, no,
year."
that sounds right. Like, I didn't like being 11. It was a bad year.
Yup.
Maybe I won't even make this be a podcast, and I'll just clip it down into a regular Helldivers video.
Yup.
But whatever. Listening to a lot of Frank Sinatra.
Sure. Still have been doing
Give
that.
Frank Sinatra a listen. I highly recommend.
Still
Leave a comment
recommend.
if whether your year as an 11-year-old.
Frank Sinatra's my
I would assume
goat.
everyone watching has been 11. Most people have been. Speaking of being
Yeah.
11, I think that was about
What do you mean,
right
speaking
about
of being
when
11?
I went from thinking that girls were gross to being afraid of women.
Whoa, you're going to admit. Don't have
If
to
that
trauma
isn't
dump
character
like that.
development, I don't know what is. Something that I see a lot of memes
Good quote,
about is
though.
people being like, "Oh, how I hate when I have to write essays against my political beliefs for good grades."
Yeah, I've never had to do that.
because
My teachers
just
just
always
think I'm
assumed that I was
smart.
smart, and so instead of being,
I have nothing to add to
Right,
this. He has the
the
same
correct
lived
political
experiences as I
defend
do.
I would just write my own political opinion and then defend it, and then my teachers would be like, "Wow,
Especially when he's talking about
You've
things
done
that
a
I
really
haven't done
good
since
job
then in the
playing
past
devil's
year,
advocate.
which is most
never would have
things.
thought to make
I haven't
these
gone to
points
school.
against
I
this.
haven't gone to.
wow, that sure is cool." But they don't know that I'm just.
If you just say
that's
both
my
sides of
actual
the
opinion.
argument,
That's why I have such a
you're
good
like, okay,
points.
here's
But
my
because I
point,
was
here's
smart,
a
they
counterpoint
weren't
someone
like,
might
"Oh,
make,
I'm gonna
might make,
gonna
and
mark
here's
you off
why
for
it
that."
is
No,
wrong.
It's my actual opinion.
That's
And I'm
just
being
how
a
you
smart
write
kid
an
who's
essay
just
for a
really
teacher to
helpful for other
love
kids and
you.
stuff as well. Okay, don't you think that if Home Alone happened in real life, he would have just like found his dad's gun?
I do think that he does live in America.
America,
Yeah,
right? Like
That is
why
right.
Wouldn't he just? Surely they would have a gun.
I'm certain of it. I guess he couldn't find the case key or something.
Somewhere,
I don't know.
something. Just shoot the intruders. No problem. How do people do this for an hour? This is
Yeah,
probably
I'm
gonna
not really
become a
sure.
Helldivers video and not
I've
a
been
podcast.
I've
like I
been
initially
streaming 45
planned.
minutes.
I
I
can't talk for an hour straight.
I can talk if there's
I don't
something
have
else
that
going
many
on. If
things
there's
going on
someone
in my brain.
there,
I mean, I do,
also,
but
or if
words
I'm
are
watching
hard.
something,
I'm not even
I guess.
actually talking to anyone. I'm talking at a screen. My brain.
Hey,
can't
same, brother,
keep
same.
thinking for that long. Like right now, I'm getting
Awesome.
distracted by my game, but I would be getting distracted by literally anything.
I'm very
And
good
I
at
did
getting
forget my
distracted.
topic, which I probably wouldn't have done if I was not playing a video game. But why have we not been able to figure out how to make ad volume and actual music
True,
volume
I still
or
think of
video
this.
volume
Anytime
the
I get an
same?
ad on Spotify, it's like I'm jamming out to
Anytime
music,
I'm watching,
and then there's an ad. It's,
it's not so bad anymore. I feel, but like
and no, I'm
on
not just gonna get Spotify Premium.
I'll be listening to music.
It's a waste
I'm
of
just
money.
Hanging out, I'm chilling. Bam, an ad.
Yup.
It's like it's bad.
It's
enough
always
if there's
very
an ad,
loud.
'cause I don't want to. I don't want to listen to an ad.
True.
But then it's really loud and it hurts my ears.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would need a co-host if I did a podcast,
Yup, I would.
because talking at myself is not easy. But then it would be like, who would I do it with? Because the whole concept would be
Well, I mean,
I'm doing it
you got to do it with a friend.
at just terrible hours for normal.
Well, yeah, yes. You're still talking
I'm
about the
nocturnal.
nocturnal concept.
So then the options are
the
making
greatest idea
someone
is
be
force
sleep
someone to
deprived
stay
to do
awake
the
all
podcast,
night
which is
and
kinda
then
funny.
do it. I like
But,
that idea still,
I mean, like,
but I'm not
people
gonna
have
do
actual
it.
lives and
If
stuff.
I did a
to do.
podcast, I would
Like the
have
only
to
way
just
that
have
would
co-hosts.
be a good idea is if it was like a content creator who has no particular schedule. But I don't know content creators.
I know, I know some a little bit
I'm
now.
not one. Yeah, but I don't know.
I wouldn't
if
say
did a
I'm, like,
podcast,
close
I
with
wouldn't
that,
really
but
want to
I-
do it with
I
just content
know
creators because I feel like what
content
makes a
creators know
podcast
of me.
good. At
Small
least the
ones.
ones I listen to is where
Co-
it's like
content
people who
creators
are
at least.
friends who aren't just friends for work, but like you can tell they genuinely
Yeah,
hanging out
like
with
the
each
Yard
other. And,
podcast.
you know, this is what they do
Or the
to hang
Chuckle
out.
Sandwich
Again, it's the thing
podcast.
where it's like you're just
Or
part
the
of
that one
a
doesn't
group
exist anymore. Or
hanging out. And then that's
I don't
how
watch
it
that
should
many
feel
podcasts.
when you're watching videos and stuff like that.
But
I mean,
if it
right now
feels
you're just
corporate,
listening
it's not going to be
rant
right.
because I don't.
I think I have a huge problem
anybody
with
else
corporate
is threatening
friendships.
at the moment. I mean, I don't have
Like,
a way to actually
at
verify
school,
to
I
you
did
that
not,
I recorded this as late
Like
as I did.
talk to people because it was like
I
if
guess
you're
for
my if I'm
normal
going to talk to
people.
you, you're just going to be school friends.
But-
You're not going to be my actual friends.
okay,
School
so
friends
it
and real
probably
friends are
won't come out anytime.
very
Come out
nigh and
tomorrow
far
sometime.
between. The same.
I don't know
thing.
if it'll come out tomorrow at normal human times or tomorrow at a time that would be normal for me. At this point, I don't think I'm even talking about anything. I think I'm just saying
That's true.
words
You
and
are
hoping that
just
it makes
saying
a
words.
little bit of sense.
It makes a little
Let
bit of
me pull
sense.
out my phone. I had more topics than this.
Oh yeah, I had
think that was
prepared
all my
topics, which is
Okay,
good.
no, one more thing.
because
I've seen a few videos where people talk about like
any of the
weird
like
childhood
Wool Wars
crushes.
videos where I like ranted, I just did. Sometimes I had no topic at all, not even one for the video. So it's good that for this video I had like 5 prepared or something like that.
and those are always kind of funny because it's like what? But to me, that's like really weird.
Yeah,
Like, I don't.
What do you mean
get-
childhood?
When they say childhood, what do they mean? Do they just mean like
Yeah,
young teen? Do they mean like when they're like 6?
because that's weird.
Something wrong with you if like I don't know. Maybe there's just something wrong with
Maybe
you,
something
but
wrong
I feel
with
like
me,
if
but
you
I
have
don't
a
think
crush
so.
when you're 6
I
years
don't
old,
think
that's
so.
weird. I mean, to be fair, I thought girls were disgusting until I was like 12 years old.
Which is not normal. But
I mean, I still pretty much do.
yeah,
But
amen, brother.
that's not the point. I didn't know they existed.
Women
until
scare me.
then, I guess. So are they talking about like when they were like 10, 11, 12? Or like do most people just start having crushes way younger? I don't know. I thought it was
Oh.
gross when I was a kid.
Uh,
I did
maybe.
not understand the hype. People would be like, "Oh, who do you?" You know, you go to school and everyone's like, "Oh, who do you have a crush on?
yeah,
Who
I
do you have a
don't.
crush on?"
Nobody.
And they're all.
I
telling
think
each other,
women are.
and I'm sat there.
yuck.
Like, I
Girls
don't
are
like-
yucky.
They're
Women
like,
are
"Oh, you're
scary.
just saying that to save face because."
saying that so you don't have to tell
don't-
me and you
don't
can
wanna
hear
tell
what I
us.
say.
No,
Yeah.
I don't have. I don't know
Okay.
why I would. And like, good for you guys, I guess. But I'm
It is
chilling.
pointless
And then it would
to
be like,
even
Well,
think of a
then, I'm
relationship
not
until
gonna
you're
tell
at
you
least like
mine.
okay, that's chill, man.
halfway done your teenage
I-
years or something.
All right.
I mean,
I just
think it's
don't
kinda
see.
funny
I
to
don't get the point.
just know
why you would do
information like that about people. So I wouldn't say no if you're trying to tell me, but I don't really care. I don't speak words. I could
That's true,
start
you don't do
uploading
that.
all of my Helldivers episodes, like
Whoop.
to Spotify as a podcast.
You could do that,
Is
but
that
you
something
never
guys
do.
want? I could
So
work on that. I mean, I don't think it would really matter.
yikes, I guess.
All that would do, I think, is take away from my views on YouTube. So I don't think that's.
I don't think
particularly
it would.
helpful.
I think just
don't
no
think
one
I
would
have
watch it on
topics left.
Spotify
Like,
at all.
I had things planned to talk about, and then it didn't take me as long as I thought it was gonna to talk about those things. So now I'm just kind of hanging out, I guess. But I don't.
That's
I
true.
mean, I'm just saying words. I'm tired. I should go.
And there's 5 more
I-
minutes
I
left in the
should
video.
Be tired.
I'm done, I'm
because
tired.
It's
I should
not
go to
even that late.
Yeah, it's only like
Normally
5
work
a.m.
at this time. I think it's because I was outside walking around.
Could
and
be.
I saw the sun. Oh, have I even talked about that yet? No, I did, didn't I? Yeah,
This guy's.
I already talked.
crazy.
About it. I was like, ooh, I might not have talked. I just did.
Yep.
I just talked about how I could become an urban legend.
Yep,
or
you already
crackhead.
talked about that.
And then yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is, I feel like my keyboard might be too loud. But I mean, I guess that's not really a big problem.
It's not a huge issue.
I noticed it in the last video I made, and it bothered me.
That's
It's like
fair.
sometimes when it's really late, it's like that's just the motivation, just the kick that my brain needs
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
You know,
dude,
be
there's
really
something wrong
inspired
with
to
my brain
do
because
stuff.
when I see the sun rising, I'm like,
And make
oh,
cool, but,
I'm
like, right now,
eepy, it's
I'm
bedtime now.
groggy.
Like, sometimes even if
walking
I'm
around
just
for
playing
an hour.
Minecraft in the middle of my day
I'm not
and
really
it's
out of
nighttime and this,
Then
instead
again,
of someone sleeping and
that
it right, it
technically
just
counts
is
as
daytime, the sun slowly rises and I'm like,
Purpose.
eepy.
Jim Bro,
Veg
gonna
time.
revoke my status. Though I am wearing a muscle shirt right now. I mean, underneath of a sweater.
Yeah,
But
okay.
I am wearing one.
That doesn't sound like
it's
something
the
I would
only
do.
one I own, and it's because my sister got it for me. 'cause
That's
she
true.
got us matching muscle shirts.
Yep.
Because I have a weird sister.
That's
I don't
true.
know, I would never
It's
wear a
very
muscle
true.
shirt. I think it's weird.
No.
Why would I want to show
It's
people
only
my
for
shoulders?
it's only for gym
and my
pictures.
Armpit
Oh.
hair. Yeah, because I mean that's the whole reason why I'm at this point just nocturnal.
Yep.
Is because
Wait, the
I
only?
kept just
That's not
pushing
true.
my
That's not true. I think you said
time
the
I would
only,
go to
but it's
bed
one of them.
later and later.
It's a big
because
reason.
I would only feel motivated to do anything at night.
Yup.
Right before when I'm supposed to be asleep.
That's
Maybe
true.
I'm just hungry. Nah, I'm not hungry. Been eating a lot of pizza pops. Like,
Nice.
Not even in just
So you get
super
big,
recent-
dude.
Like for the past 6 months, I've been eating a lot of
Yup.
pizza.
Dude,
pops.
I was big
Like,
when
if
I made
Pizza
this
Pops
video.
wanted to sponsor me.
Like,
That
I'm
would be
not
awesome.
as big
That
as I
would be,
was.
like, my
I'm
dream
barely
sponsorship.
200
You
right
know,
now. This
I
guy was
love
like
pizza pops.
205,
More than I love
210.
most
He was
anything else.
muscular.
I love 24-hour gyms, and I love pizza pops.
Yeah.
That's
Same.
about it. Oh, you know what meme I
That's
really
about it.
like right now?
See ya.
Aliens
Oh,
meme.
the
where it's
the
like-
undying human spirit. That one.
They thought the indomitable human
Yeah,
spirit was a
indomitable,
myth.
that's the
That's
thing.
funny.
I like that.
I
one.
like that. Also, because it's true, and also it's
Yeah.
conditioning me to get ready for an intergalactic war.
Yeah,
And
I can't
that's
wait for
pretty
intergalactic
cool.
war.
I want to do that. I want to put on a power suit and
Oh,
and
yeah.
go fight
Yeah, baby,
bugs.
dude. That's like
Wait a second.
that's like the
Yeah, no, I just have a really
That'd be
squishy
everything,
brain.
bro.
Come on, man. War is cool. I don't care what
I
anybody
agree.
says. War is cool.
War
I like
is pretty sick.
Like I get that it's like
You know, it's bad,
a
people
lot of
die.
die.
That's not chill.
That's really not good.
But,
and stuff like that.
However,
but come on, man.
fun.
Weapons of mass destruction are cool.
yeah,
I'm just a guy. I like
just a
big
dude.
explosions and big vehicles.
I like
and
nukes. I like
powerful
power
things,
suits. I
and
like gun.
I
I like
watching
God.
stuff die. I mean, I also like
I
watching
like-
stuff live.
I like.
I say that I'm not
I have autism.
autistic. Like I swear.
I'm just kidding,
I
I'm
have
not.
ADHD.
Probably
sure,
not.
But I don't think I'm autistic. All my friends tell me I am, but
They are mostly joking.
what do they know?
They still do it though.
And by all my
Oh.
friends, I mean just Timothy.
That's
the other
true.
day, I was going on.
He's
a
trying
walk
to
with my
gaslight me
dog,
into thinking
and
I'm
I saw
autistic.
a deer, so I just kind of
Yep,
sat down.
true.
And looked
I
at
do
it
that
for
still.
like
Anytime I
10
see
minutes
animal,
straight up.
I
just
sit
sat
down,
on
I
the
watch
ground
it,
in
or
the
I
dirt,
take some
pet
pictures
my
of
dog
it.
and watched a deer. Just kind of
I remember that.
I wasn't even
This
doing
that was
anything
a year
particularly
ago.
interesting. It was just hanging out.
Time
and I thought that
flies.
was cool. I'm old,
I
bro.
mean, it's not even like super rare to see a deer where I live.
Yeah,
Canada,
they wander
everybody.
down all the
You're
time.
welcome. I ride a moose to work every day.
I sure
guess That's
do.
about it. Jesus loves you guys.
Anybody?
Also, super
See
quick
ya.
rant, but this guy's like,
Why aren't you helping with the objectives?
Yeah,
but if you actually
I hate
paying
when people do
attention to
that.
the
I
gameplay
am
in this video, I did
B-
the entire
B1.
first and
Also-
most of the second sub objectives, and then
B1,
cleared
he
out the
joined
entire
my squad.
big nest.
So
Also,
this is
uh,
why
see
I
the
play
one
on friends
next
only
to the
now.
B. That means I'm player 1, which means they joined on me,
Yep.
which means don't complain about it. Plus, I was really tired. I just wanted to go to bed. I mean, literally for the entire first half of the round, I was wondering where these people were because
Yeah,
they weren't helping
They
me
weren't
with the
doing anything,
objectives.
and I was
But
doing the objectives.
Whatever.
Is he talking about like the little sub objective? I don't know.
Buy merch, buy merch, buy merch, buy merch, buy merch,
Dude,
buy
classic,
merch, buy
classic,
merch, buy merch,
classic.
buy the merch, buy the merch, buy the merch, buy.
I don't want to get a copyright claim. I think that this song used to be not one that they claim, and now it is, which is unfortunate for me. Anyways, this Helldiver has insomnia. Oh wait, I forgot to rank the last one, the Schlatt one. Dang, it was yeah, it was A tier. It was in here somewhere. Probably like up here. This Helldiver has insomnia. Like this one, it's not as much as the other ones though. This is like the top of B tier probably. No, not even. It's like right there. Yeah, I don't know if this is this low, but we'll see.
Oh my God, this is the f***ing guy.
This is the same video
I
we just saw
remember you
pretty
from
much,
last time.
but now it's subtitled.
He's gonna be.
And
I
also, like,
specifically remember this
it's not just
cylindrical
crops
wall
directly
with
from the stream
wallpaper on
anymore.
it. He's gonna be dressed like me. There he is.
Big guy.
Hey man.
I think you know what I want.
What do you want?
to show us your room this time?
No.
Nope.
else here. You must have been expecting this.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm the one.
Dark abyss that
I'm the one who reviews the rooms.
I am the danger.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just kind of spawn from there. I don't really exist most of the time.
What the?
Branding.
Is that a me hoodie?
I distracted him from the fact that I flashbanged his chat with Brandon.
Lego head.
Sleep. Yes, there's clothes all over the floor.
I see
A
that.
lot, yeah.
Books.
Bro should clean his room.
All kinds of comic books.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
over 100.
Really
collector.
important is
Yes.
the closet because what's this right here? My own custom
Designed merch.
Wasn't I just wearing?
This is
No,
two
you
shots
are not
spliced together
plugging your
because
own
I
Shopify
only had
me,
one
dude.
hoodie, but I like
You.
I did the video and then I turned it around,
Why do
and
we
as it
plug
was
this
turning
in?
it
He's
cuts,
plugging
and then
his
as it turns back it
merch,
cuts
and It's
again.
me.
Also, I censored the swearing in this, which is why it was worth
I gotta plug
re-uploading.
my now.
Yup.
You guys gotta buy a blanket, especially you.
I did it, okay?
You're buying one of
I
these
did
when
it. Please
comes
don't
out.
call me a
It's so
prick.
comfy. Can I just say it?
Yeah, it's
Can I
pretty
just say
comfy.
it?
Oh,
This
that's the
thing
Jambo
is-
side. You didn't even. This is. See,
And
I
I'm
got it.
finally gonna be making money on it. Can you believe
Yeah,
it?
I believe it.
Love it. Love it. Well,
Yep.
thanks for sending that
Yeah,
in.
no problem, man.
Bluetooth hand grenade.
He's
Great.
Alright,
He's so
here's
proud of
my
me.
latest design that I think you all will love. And again, the link is
I actually really I like that one. Slam company.
bluetoothgrenade.myshopify.com.
No one bought one. Those don't
Please
actually
buy this
exist
because it
in the
costs
real
money
world.
just to keep the shop open. And apparently I owe Schlatt a blanket now. And I'm afraid that if I don't buy one,
Yep.
he's gonna know and he's gonna come find me. Jesus loves you guys.
That's true. That makes the video better as well, because I go, Jesus love you. Sorry, I had to readjust that. Yeah, I think this is better, because it, like, frames it better. It's not just a clip directly from the stream. It is a re-upload, though. So I probably should just go, like, right next to the one that it is a re-upload of. But it might be S. No, it's S for sure. It's, like, cut down a bit more. It's more quick-paced. Might be the bottom of S, but it's still S. I definitely believe that. Dude, wait, we're kind of filling out S tier. Because this is like 20, this is like 19 in S and like 5 more in double S. The bell curve is destroyed. I mean, F makes sense that there's not very many in there. If I had videos that I thought were F tier, they'd probably, right? Like, there shouldn't be that many of them. But, like, D tier should be more filled out than this. C tier, B tier are both fairly full. But, like, A tier is, like, the bell curve got destroyed because the first, like, 70 videos were all, like, all pretty bad. But I was like, I don't want to just put them all in D tier. Or, like, realistically, most of them probably should have been between C and D and B, maybe. Probably some of the ones that are in A here. No, I think I was pretty strict on what goes in A and S at the start. So maybe the bell curve is not destroyed. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. But anyways, we are, we're up to Dive Squad. This is episode 0. This is where you kind of meet the cast. Testing, 1, 2, 3. The name's Calvin A. Kelvin.
True.
And I really don't like the squad
Yep.
that I have right now. This is Rookie.
What do you
That's
mean? I've been told that this squad...
that's developed a little bit from the. This is the original. Like, this is kind of just like this is what you would throw at the like producers of a show to get it greenlit. But I don't have that, so I just threw it to the YouTube and saw if it got any views. It got very few. Very few. Every Dive Squad episode gets so little views, but I just really like it. I think that it will pop off one day, and it will be, like, beyond me. I hope that one day I will be able to, like, actually have an actual crew working on this instead of just me. But as it stands, I don't have the money to do that kind of thing. But yeah, this is developed into more of a begrudging respect. But it does still make sense for the character. It's not like I'm retconned it. It makes sense for the character to say that he doesn't like the squad, because that's kind of the outward face that he puts on. He just has to deal with them.
that I have right now. This is Rookie.
What do you mean you're a rookie? I've been told that this squad has...
Get it? A rookie, not a rookie. Like UH instead of A. He's like, this is rookie. Man.
together many
I think it's a
What's
pretty
your
good
full
bit
name,
to have
sir,
him
Drew?
named
That is
Rookie.
my full name.
That is, yeah,
Yeah.
this is his name.
Me.
No, yeah, that's what my parents named me. I don't think they loved me.
Name's John. Jonathan W. Helldiver. Are you still telling...
It's still going. By now, it should be like, this was a joke name, but I never came up with an actual real name, so it's just John now. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna, like, introduce his name. I mean, like everyone else calls it, but Calvin doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would actually call him by John just because he was like, you guys should call me John because I'm so cool. I'm Jonathan W. Helldiver.
People that... Dude, that's not his real name.
It's not.
He just wants people to call him that because it makes him feel big or something.
Yep.
Actually, Calvin, it is my...
Wait, that goes hard. I like the spite in his voice.
Actually,
Calvin.
it is my real name. I had it legally changed.
Dude, I can't believe this is like a
Name's
year ago
Member of
already.
Parliament,
I've only made,
Damien
like,
Michelangelo Pedro.
3
Doctor of
episodes.
Philosophy
I
and
would say.
multiple personalities disorder. Head of the police department.
Which means it's taken me like
downtown
4 months to do each
or
one.
MPD,
And I'm doing other things,
MPD, HPDD
it makes sense.
for short.
Yeah, dude, I'm not
I'm
remembering.
not calling that.
I'll call you Big...
This is kind of a confusing intro.
Yeah.
This is Michelangelo.
Right, big
Everyone just
M.
calls him Michael.
That's one of the less important letters.
Even though technically his
Well,
first name's like
I
Damien,
just
everyone
didn't
just
wanna
calls him
call you
Michael.
Big P.
Michael, Michelangelo, Mike.
Oh, that's
That's the name
actually
that everyone
pretty
calls him by.
understandable.
But for some reason, unlike every other squad I've ever had, they just don't die. I swear I've seen Apache get hit.
And leak for those of you who are here. It says beef with John down here at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if anyone's even here, but leak for VOD watchers, I guess. I've decided, I mean, it's kind of always been the intent that Calvin and John knew each other since like before, like they've been friends and they will be friends even if the squad falls apart. You know, I feel like every friend group has that. Like, for example, my friend group, I've known Nate since I was
since he was born, pretty much. We've been friends through thick and thin, and I'm confident that we will know each other until we die. And no matter what friends are around us, like even you've seen throughout this channel, there used to be people who regularly appeared on the channel that now are no longer here. But like, and there's new people that weren't here before, and I mean, realistically, everybody's gonna come and go, but I feel like Nate won't. And you know what? I think that's the same with Calvin and John. Although I wouldn't say that they're like super good friends or anything. They just kind of begrudgingly are like, yeah, you know what? He's all right. We've been stuck together for such a long time that I might as well just stick with him. Also, if you're here, like and subscribe, please. I'd really appreciate it. It really helps out the channel. You could even super chat. If you give me $15, I'll open a Counter-Strike case and spend like at least half of the money that you gave me. Or you could just donate a little bit. I'll do push-ups as well if you donate, but you don't have to. It's honestly more helpful if you just kind of subscribe and like share the streams with your friends and things like that than actually like giving me money, because more people is more money. Vehemently, that's not the right word. Anyways,
It
going. Director's notes here.
Like,
oh yeah,
7 separate times, and he just injects
Spoiler.
a stim and gets back up.
Spoiler.
Afterwards.
Apache,
Name's Apache.
stim junkie.
I've seen a lot in this war, and I've done a lot, but I
It's
haven't
not
done
that's
enough,
that's a
not
free
until
leak
it's
for you.
done.
It's kind of
So why
add
am
that
I
to the
doing this?
add that to the fan wiki. There's no
Let me
one of
get
those.
back out there and squash some bugs.
True.
People think I'm a rookie because
Yeah,
because that's my name.
it is his
but
name.
Actually,
And
I'm
the
the
armor.
highest rank in this squadron.
Yup.
I'm a Skull Admiral. Well, and because of the
Put
armor.
some respect
but,
on a rookie's name.
You know, rookies have the stripes on the
Yeah,
side,
yeah.
whereas mine's
It's
in the
so
middle.
in
So
in real Helldivers, it's like whatever it's the same armor pretty much, I think. But in my head game, my little dive squad world, that's sort of adjacent. It's like a Venn diagram. This is all rookies have it on like the sides, like one side or the other or both. Rookies is right down the middle, so it's technically different, and he is not a rookie by any means.
it should be pretty easy to tell it apart.
Yeah,
I'm,
like you should just be able to see.
I'm actually the medic of this squad.
Well, if you're the medic, why do you wear such heavy armor?
Okay, that's actually. Can I say this? It's my one gripe with Helldivers. I think that medic armor is ugly, dude. It's. Ugh! It's all like green and like it just doesn't look right. But other than that, dude, everything in the game goes crazy.
Well, with a squad like this, I'd be taking a risk not to. They throw their stratagems right next to each other all the time. Like every single mission. 5 times
Like this
a
was
mission.
Dive Squad episode 0, but like at the same time, this was before it was even like really a show. Like I could have just put this out, and it's like this is gonna be your average group that you dive with in Helldivers. I mean, this is of course 5 people, not 4. But other than that, like these are the people you're gonna run into. They're kind of almost archetypes of. You know what I'm saying?
Every minute of every day.
Like this could be like
That's why
those
I've
old
gotta be around.
college humor videos that were like the 5 kinds of people you'll meet when you go back home, and like that kind of thing. Good voice crack by me, by the way. Yeah, but like that's kind of like halfway what it is. But I did intend for it to be a video. We saw that in the Helldivers ranting video, like 2 videos ago. So
to carry all the stims.
and then I hit you with the intro of sorts, which doesn't look as good as it should. I still, to this day, don't really know how to rotoscope characters out of a background. This is all just using green screen, but not, obviously not green, just on whatever color. Yeah, I still like the credits rolling with just my name over and over again, pretty much. I think it's sick. Okay, And this obviously isn't perfect, but dude, the start of the dive squads, come on, man. This, from me, this is a double S. I don't know if people agree with me. This is like the entry to double S, though. This is like, it's so good. All right, and then dives immediately back to back into Dive Squad episode 1. Which this, of course, is just a Red versus Blue tribute. That's like the whole thing. But it was it was good because it kind of establishes what the characters' roles are in the group, and not only that, it's not only just a tribute. It was really helpful in learning like the different skills for actually shooting an episode within Helldivers 2, because unlike in like Halo or Minecraft, where they've been around for such a long time, there's so many like mods and stuff that you can use for like free cam and replay, and like you can even in like you can have like fake mirrors of people while you're in the thing, so you can have multiple things going just from the same console. That's not a thing in Helldivers. If you look really closely in this shot, there's a split somewhere in the screen because these characters were both shot separately. So what I had is I had one of them standing back here being the camera, and then I had the other one stand back and be the camera, and have them like line up as close as they can so that you don't notice the line. I think it's like right about here or here. I think with movement it's a lot easier to see it because like the snow kind of cuts through.
I like to think that we're here to spread
But
joy,
like it's
kindness.
honestly, yeah, it's right
Make
here.
everybody around us happy.
But it's not that
That's-
noticeable.
I think that's a great meaning
compared to
put here for a
because like if you look up here, it's like super unnoticeable. Like it's if you look really closely, you can see that like this divot repeats. But like because I used the line of this, it's a lot harder to notice because it like this looks like it could all do this, and then at some point you get like down here and you're like, okay, well that doesn't quite look right. But like again, that's mostly just like this third of the screen, which is pretty okay all things considered. And like, yeah, I just think that, dude, I'm so proud of just not necessarily this episode specifically, but just like I'm such a huge nerd about machinimas and filmmaking in general. I hope that I can, find like-minded people and make the production process easier. But like, still, dude, it goes. I'm such a nerd. Self-admitted though, so it's not as bad.
No, I mean, why are we here at this base? Like, I think Apache sent us here to do something, but I
True.
can't remember.
Also, like, all of the voices have evolved
I think
more
we're
into
supposed
themselves since this.
I forget too.
Like, the first, the episode 0 we just watched, and this one, episode 1, I feel like are kind of like the same episode almost, and they're both kind of like a pilot. They're not like a real True Blue episode, but it's like setting up things so that it's easier for me to produce and know things and have something to reference back in the past to go back forward off of. And like, I still think that it's pretty good, even though this is just a 1-to-1 rip of the first episode of Red vs. Blue. Also, I intended for episodes to be longer than this, but episode 2 and episode 3 are both under 10 minutes as well. So, episode 4, though, should come out to... Spoiler alert, it should come out to like a normal TV show episode, like 20 minutes or something like that. But I'm not sure because it's still in the script phase.
meaning and everything.
Oh, nothing, not a big deal.
You want to talk about it?
No, that's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The one problem with that, though, it's really hard to sync up movements. Like in the old Halo machinimas, they'd just have the character's head go up and down while they talk. In this, it's a lot harder to do that, especially since I don't have, like... I would need three accounts in Helldivers at the same time, because you need the cameraman and you need the two to have it synced up. The best I can do right now is try to sync up the head movements with the audio and then do that again and splice them together. Again, this would all be so much easier if I knew how to actually like rotoscope a character out of the background, but I'm not smart enough, I guess. I've never been able to figure... I think you can do it in like Adobe Premiere, but I don't have Adobe Premiere. I use a free editing software because I'm not paying $30-$60 a month for Adobe. Just let me pay for it outright, or give me like a free crummy option. You know? Like, I think DaVinci's free now, so I might have to try that out. But when I started making YouTube, DaVinci was not it didn't exist yet. And so I haven't like swapped over editing softwares or anything. I probably should at this point, but I'm just stubborn. Excuse me, we'll get back into the
What are we
episode.
doing at this base? As far as I can tell, it's completely abandoned. There's no automatons here, and no reason for us to be here.
True.
The only reason we're here is because Apache sent us to do
Like,
something.
I do like that I changed it, though. It's not exactly one-to-one. The dialogue's a little bit different.
But the only reason Apache would send us
But-
here is if there were something to do.
It's
Yeah,
still,
that's because we were supposed to
you know,
do
it's
something.
red versus blue.
No, but I mean, there's nothing to do here. We already eradicated the base while he was here with us. I mean, even if we were to leave, it wouldn't change anything. There's no automatons here. We already cleared the area.
Yeah, what's up with that
I don't
anyway?
think so.
Aren't
At least
we
not
pretty
for
much
this.
done here? Shouldn't we
Because
be
this is just a
distracted?
maintained shot.
What are
This-
they doing?
This shot really bothers me in retrospect because it is very clearly daytime around the thing here and is very clearly nighttime in the shot in here. But that's also another reason Helldivers is honestly not a good program to make a machinima in. I just really like the game, so it's what I'm gonna do. It's a game I'm passionate about. It's one game where I feel like I actually like care about it, and I've been there. Because like most things in life, I kind of phase in and phase out. I've never felt like I've really had that one thing that I super stuck with. Like, I've always been super into one thing at a time. Like Star Wars, I thought I was gonna always be into, but now I'm like, I don't really care. And superheroes, I really like, but like with the MCU and the oversaturation and everything, it's But I think Helldivers, I think I'm gonna keep liking it because it's just so good. But yeah, it's the time just kind of changes throughout. Like it changes, so even if there's no way to launch back to the exact same place because it's randomly generated. I mean, you sort of can if you like close out of the game without exiting properly, but it's like it's very unruly to get like the same terrain for two different shots. So ideally I would have a full squad of people, and then I would be able to do all of the shots in an area at once, rather than I have to shoot down and then bada bing bada boom. As soon as I need more than just the two characters, I have to go back to the ship. I have to come back with the different outfit for the character. And even with that, like for a shot like this, I have to, like I said, splice the screen, and that's a bit unruly. But like even at this low resolution, this looks perfect. This looks like it's just a picture of two Helldivers standing there. But yeah, it really bugs me that the outside is day and the inside is night. But you could be like, oh well, it's just tinting through the thing. Here's what I made up in my head that makes me bother me less. All of this is through the lens of this, and that's what makes me able to rest at night. Is that all of that was shot through this? What's pretty much might as well be a video camera.
What are they doing?
What?
I said
And well, okay, but see, then that doesn't really explain it because it's in this shot again. It's more night or dawn or dusk or something than like a full daytime. The other thing is, to record any of it, it has to be like just one corner of the screen pretty much, because somebody's head is going to be over here most of the time. So that's why it kind of is a little bit lower resolution than I would like it to be. But in a way, it also gives charm to the show. But it does kind of bug me.
What are they doing now?
I'm getting sick and tired of answering that question.
Well, you have the spear. I can't see any.
Yeah, well, I feel like by now all of these voices are a lot more like distinct from each other. I feel like in this episode you can more clearly tell, yeah, this is the same guy talking to himself. Whereas now It's still like that. Haha, I got you.
Don't complain to me, because I'm not just going to sit up here and practice my aim.
Okay, look. They're just standing there.
Uh-oh, you see that?
Okay, look. They're just
That's
standing there
teleports.
talking.
Awesome.
They're supposed to
W
be
production
standing
quality.
perimeter, like I asked them to.
You can also barely
But
tell
they're
which
not.
character's talking.
They never
without
do
the
what I
context
ask them
of
to.
the,
They didn't last
one
week.
shot
They
through
didn't
the
5
scope.
minutes ago. So 5 minutes from now, when you ask again, what are they doing? The answer's still gonna be they're just standing there and they're still not doing what I asked them to.
What are they talking about?
You know what? I'm turning my comms off.
Talk about a waste of resources.
Okay, this doesn't... I talked about this the other day. That the reason that there isn't any comm interference is because that there shouldn't be. They're standing right next to each other. But it's also like... it's an artistic choice. I've had people say, "Oh, there should be comm static," and Tim very adamantly says this. But I don't know. I don't think it adds that much to the show. I think it deducts and adds like the same amount for me personally, at least. So it's not really worth putting in the extra effort. But when they are at a distance and they're talking to each other, then I am putting it in because I feel like that makes sense.
Turning my comms off.
Talk about a waste of resources. We could be out there doing other drops, eradicating all kinds of Terminids.
Okay, also though, because Tim's like, oh, but they're wearing helmets. Have you ever heard someone talk with a helmet on? And it's like, yeah, but there is also mics in the helmets. And it's like, oh, well, yeah, then there should be mic quality issues. This is a very cheap mic in the modern day. This show takes place in the far future. Guess what? A mic this big? Dude, literally, like, lav mics are as good as the mic quality of this. And lav mics are so small. By the time we get to the year that Helldivers takes place, which I think canonically is like 2,500 at least, we will be there quality-wise in like, have you seen the gear they have? They have giant lasers they shoot out of the sky. I don't think that the microphone is gonna sound noticeably bad. I think it could still peak out for sure, but like I don't think that's something that's super. Also, this is not like I don't know. I don't know how to explain super why, but I don't feel like it needs to have bad mic quality. It bugs me that people think that.
And automatons.
Yeah, obviously. But instead, we're standing around here, wondering what we were supposed to be doing.
What are you guys doing?
Okay, and this... Ooh, yikes, this hurts. This hurts. This is not color corrected properly. And it was very hard to get it cut out properly like this, even just to have movement.
here,
It might have
wondering
been
what we
better
were
to
supposed
just
to
have
be
a
doing.
What are
PNG
you
slide
guys
up.
doing?
But
You're supposed to be securing a
to have it in the
perimeter
same
around the
shot,
area.
Right.
which I wanted to, because to be true to the first episode of Red vs. Blue, which is obviously very clearly based on, I just wanted it to be like pretty one-to-one, which at the end of the episode, Sarge, of course, comes up from the outside of the shot to go into the shot, which is what I tried to do, but you can see that it's like the lighting is very clearly different. So it bugs me.
But I don't get why we would do that.
And some incredible credits. Totally not just me over and over again. That wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, I still think... I don't think this is double S, but I'm... like, there's too many glaring issues with it. But it's... I like it so much. I think this is, like, probably the bottom of S. Maybe it would. I can't put my little child in A. This is my passion project. I can't put it as low as it's S, dude. It might barely squeak in there, and this is clearly the worst like dive squad thing that I've made, but it still squeaks in, I think. All right. Now we're going to watch the video where I talk about the problem with my channel, and I'm going to pause it way less because I have way less to say about this. This is just me talking about how inconsistent I am as both a YouTuber and a human being.
It's inconsistency. I think it's
Yeah,
pretty
see?
obvious that it's inconsistency. I think that's what it's always been.
Yup.
I mean, well, initially my videos were bad, but if you follow the channel, you may have noticed I haven't uploaded in the past 2 weeks. Now, if you're
That's
an
true.
optimist, you've got your hopes up and you're going, "Oh man, he's probably
man.
working on something
He's
big. It's
cooking
gonna be
something
a
up.
great
It's
video."
the next
I'm
Dive
just lazy.
Squad.
No, but not just inconsistency in schedule. No. Much
Pretty
further
much
than
just
that.
holding
inconsistency in the type of content. Because
Oh yeah,
I think
I've noticed,
primarily-
buddy. I've watched.
I'm
Listen,
a
buddy.
sponge.
I've watched all of your videos up to this point, all 18 hours worth in the past 2-3. This is the third day, so the past 2 days. I know you're inconsistent. You are a little sponge.
I have a little sponge brain, and so I kind of just want to put out natural.
Gang, should I make a second channel for this kind of video? Because there's been a lot of videos that are just me ranting, and it's something that I like doing. But I could just do it on a live stream. I could do it on a second channel. Like, it doesn't keep up with the quality of the rest of my videos, and it doesn't like make sense. Like, this is imagine you're watching this video after you come here for Schlatt. You know, the Schlatt impression and the obviously upload of the clip of him reacting to it.
The kind of content that I'm taking in, which is why I started Dive Squad, which, you know, kind of like I watched all of Red versus Blue, and
Sure did.
within the span of a couple of weeks, and I was like,
Yup.
yeah,
Which is a lot of content, by the way.
I want to do something like that, and I want Dive Squad really badly. I want it to be like, you know, my little child that
I just
that goes beyond.
I just said this as
me,
well. Dive
and,
Squad's
you know, I work on it
my passion
really hard,
project.
and then
It's my
its
baby.
legacy grows beyond my own potentially. But I mean, it could also be I put out 10
And like even this, like Dive Squad could probably be on a separate channel, but then nobody's gonna see it. Hey, what's up, bro? Welcome to the freaking stream, dude. I'm getting there. It's like what am I now? For 5/6? No, not 5/6. 3/4 probably through my videos. I don't know how to do math.
episodes, I get bored and I never do it again, or it doesn't get enough views and I get discouraged.
Yeah, dude, this was so discouraging because the amount of work that I put into these, like, it wasn't like as much work as I've put into the episodes since then, but it's like coming up with all the characters, learning everything about making a machinima in a game that no one makes machinimas in. It was, and then they got 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. The 2 worst performing videos out of the last 10 videos. Whereas this video up here, we just watched it a second ago, 4-second video, right? This video here, I also put a lot of work into. YouTube just hates when you put effort into something and punishes you by not giving you views.
It doesn't get enough views and I get discouraged. But I mean, I've put out all kinds of content. I've put out commentaries
Yup.
that are just off the dome, like this one.
Uh-huh.
I've put out commentaries that are, you know, scripted and well written. I put out
Yeah.
gaming videos. I put out, now I'm working on it like a show. And
Yeah.
there's so many things that I want to
Not
do.
to mention impressions,
Like,
which is
I would make a video
biggest
game
thing,
if
the
I
best-
had the, you know,
really,
learn
probably the best
everything.
content that I
Problem
have
is,
made.
school
what
taught me
people know about.
learning is boring. I do not like learning. I mean, I used to like learning, and then school taught me how to stop liking learning.
That's
So
true.
now it's like, oh, I don't want to learn how to 3D animate and make video games and all those kinds of, like, I can edit
Yeah, it's
videos,
cool.
and
That's my skill.
you wouldn't think it's hard,
That's
but
my
it's
skill
definitely
set.
a skill that takes time to acquire. Lots of practice. But yeah, I mean, I have no idea what the future of this channel is. I couldn't tell you if it's going to be more videos where I'm just ranting and rambling. I mean, it's probably going to be most of everything because I worked hard to get this channel monetized, and it's like, well, I'm not going to make a separate
Yeah,
channel
feeling
for a different
second channel.
topic.
I do
Even though that could, in the long run, be
announcement. I have a second channel. I have had it for a long time, but now I'm starting to use it again. I uploaded a clip from yesterday's stream and a clip from the stream before that, because I just feel like I don't want to spam uploads on this channel where there's like, I feel like at least a higher bar of quality than there was a year or 2 years ago.
better. It's like maybe after I get bigger, I'll split into like 5 channels for all the different
I
things.
probably
that I do,
will if I'm actually
not
ever big
anytime
enough for those to
soon.
all be independent things.
You know, maybe
Clearly, though, 2 months from now, though, you know,
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
all
yeah,
have
of course.
10,000 subscribers, and then
Yeah.
I'll start thinking about it.
Yeah,
But,
clearly.
I mean, I have no way of knowing the future of this channel. My future.
Nope.
I mean,
It's
I might
pretty
know
much the
your
same.
future, and you can know it too for only $49.97.
Yeah, I know your future.
That's 2
Hey,
cents
that's-
cheaper than a fortune teller would give it.
That's
to you.
right, Chad.
Don't
Give
get
me-
me wrong.
give me
I'm
money.
no fortune teller.
I'll give
I'm from
you-
the future. Yep. I
I'll
was
tell you
born
the
in year
future.
2050, and I actually
Yep.
was sent back in time. And in 1988, I had to kill a family of 5.
That's true.
in Idaho.
I remember this.
I had to-
I don't know why I admitted to this.
Because I mean, the
but
guy was going to become a dictator. Here's what the flag roughly looked like. if
yeah,
you were
I remember
wondering.
that.
He was going to take over the world and put every single quick think of a specific category of people
Mm-hmm.
that's arbitrary and not skin color or anything actually important. And he was going to turn the entire world into a giant Idaho state, and it was gonna be really awful. Put people in concentration camps.
Which
You
people?
don't even
I
wanna
never
know what
decide.
kind of people. Like,
That's
it
cool.
it's like most of the it's half of the population. You
Oh,
would
okay.
argue at that time. So yeah, I had to go back.
Oh, okay.
It was the only way. I didn't mean to kill the rest of his family. Whoops. But I did put down the spikes on the road. Kind of got them into a car accident. I didn't know they were all going
Whoops.
to die. Except
Whoops.
he didn't die right away. He stumbled into the
It
nearby
happens.
gas station where I was.
I like that I just go off on this random
Broke
rant
the
at the
mirror
end of
and
it. Like
stabbed him
I
to
talk
death
about the problem
37
with the channel
times
for
with a
2
shot
minutes,
glass.
and then I go on. I tell a story for
But I really
3.
had to do, and you can't prove that I did that. Because pop a disclaimer.
Excuse me.
This is said out of
Bluetooth Grenade and Company assumes no responsibility or liability for any errors or omissions in the content of this video. The information contained in the video is provided on the "it's just a joke" basis, with no guarantee of completeness, accuracy, being true in any matter at all, or fractures to the timeline.
creative liberty, and this is not something that actually necessarily reflects the views of the individuals or the company. I
True.
mean, he was basically going to
company.
become like Hitler too, so
Yeah,
I just had to.
the sequel, the
I
sequel.
say I was born in 2050. That's not actually true. I was manufactured. as
Oh.
a clone.
I didn't know that.
My original
Right.
was born in
I did know that.
1798.
I don't-
And he fought in the war.
Listen, I don't remember if I'm the original or the clone. Was I born in 1798 or was I born in 2050? I don't know. One of the two, probably.
1812. Took like a little smoke break. Next thing you know,
Oh,
White
whoops.
House is gone.
Whoops.
The title of this.
My
video
bad,
is
gang.
The problem with my channel. I love getting derailed. Anyways, probably gonna try and upload.
This guy loves
a bit
getting
more consistently
Derailed?
because I can do whatever I want. There's no specific type of content that you guys are expecting because of my inconsistency.
That's
It's
kind of
it's a
true.
curse and a blessing.
But you are expected.
Okay,
I don't know.
Jesus
I don't know
loves
why
you,
people
bye.
are at this channel. Hey, Jesus loves you too, man. I think this video is sick because I talk about the problem with the channel, and then I get so derailed. This is awesome. This A, probably not S. Probably A though. Also, I drop a bunch of lore, and because the video is obscure is what makes it good. I feel. We put this in A though. No. The next video is I reacted to 1 hour of TV static. I reacted to reacting to 1 hour of TV static, which means that this is just. I've got to mentally prepare for this. I'll be right back. I'm also going to try and see if I can get someone to join me for this because I did this yesterday and I don't want to do it again by myself. Sorry about that. I am back. I am back. We are going to watch Static in a second here, but ideally, someone will join me. I guess I could just start it before people get here. But, time for a cheese strain. So, how's everybody's day going? It's awesome. I forgot to get water. I will be back again. Okay. Alright, gang. You ready to strap in for the big one? It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Alright. I reacted to reacting to 1 hour of TV static, and guess what? Now I'm reacting to that. Yay!
What's up, guys? Today we're going to be watching this video I found called Reacting to 1 Hour of TV Stats.
That's awesome, man.
Why is this guy light off?
Dude, he's sitting around in the dark. I agree. That doesn't make any sense.
It's kind of weird.
It's real weird. Yeah. Zero sense of fashion, the both of them. Cha-ching. Welcome here, Crafty Air.
Time.
Commentary.
It's time.
Are we podcasting over static?
Sure are.
Alright,
Is.
so
I forgot to share my screen to the thing.
to
There
the
you go.
dozens of people in Blocked VC.
Yep.
Wow, wow, wow! Look at that.
Well.
How long do
well.
we have of static?
Yeah, we've got Static, and we've got two dudes.
How long do we have of it?
An hour. Almost
nice.
exactly. I just started
What
it.
the heck? So
So, how's the wife and kids?
dead.
Ah,
So I just got off a call with a British guy.
Tired little
Ah.
guy.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Tired little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was praised consistently, so all's well if it ends well.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
All right. It's just
So you're a comic book
59
nerd, aren't
minutes
you?
to go.
I would say so, yes.
So me and said British friend
Yes.
we're talking about how about the new Superman movie. What do you think about it?
Oh, did that come out?
No, not yet. We're just talking
Okay.
about the trailers and what we
Yeah.
might expect.
I try not to watch trailers before the movie comes out, but from what I've seen on like the interwebs and stuff, like it seems like it's gonna be pretty good. Like it could go for sure in either direction. I think it's really
I
hard to
saw
tell
the,
if a movie's gonna be good based on a trailer. So
Yeah, I personally have a lot of hope for the movie being good, primarily because prior to the trailers, I didn't care at all for Superman, and I thought that he would be a boring character. but the trailer, like the second one in particular,
It's a fair
made
reason.
me like, yeah, it made me think like maybe I do understand it. Oh my god, you're vibing over there.
I was, yeah.
Bob Loki.
Yeah, made me think that maybe he's like a character that I could find interest in.
Yeah. It's a very easy to have the opinion that Superman's a boring character because he's so powerful, but that doesn't mean he has to be. It means it's more often than not he's going to be written as a bad character. Like, if they
Yeah.
just don't know how to write it well. But it does mean that when it hits, it
This
hits.
guy's way more attractive than me.
Yeah.
I can't even lie.
Like in my mind, from what the trailer told me, I don't know if you're a DC comic nerd,
A little bit.
so yeah,
I
tell me if
dabble.
I'm wrong. But I feel like Superman's whole thing is that every problem is on like a celestial multiplier. So like he needs to go walk his dog. He walks his dog across like Saturn or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, or like where you would like lose your keys in like the couch cushions. He also loses keys in the couch cushions, but it's the sun.
Yup. That sounds like it could be, right? I don't know. I'm not a super big Superman guy.
In your chair. Classic. Classic ADHD.
What do you think of the Snyderverse?
Eh. I see the moments. Like, there's moments. I see what he was kind of going for. But I don't think he actually liked the characters that he was making movies for.
Yeah, because Batman in
remember
particular,
thinking,
he has his whole no kills.
Yeah, dude, it's so dumb that he was like, yeah, Batman just kills people, I've decided.
Yeah, and I saw an interview that he was saying like, oh yeah, no, it's completely unrealistic for a guy like Batman to be able to save all these different people when he can't kill anybody.
Mine's closed.
And in my mind,
He doesn't
when you
understand
hear
the character at all!
Yeah, like when you hear that, you think, oh yeah, no, he's gonna make it so that Batman kills like a couple people when it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
Like in the Justice League animated movie, one of them at least, Batman threatens Darkseid, or is it Darkseid? I think it's Darkseid, to that he's gonna destroy the entirety of his like planet and such, just so that he doesn't leave, just so that he doesn't hurt Earth. And that's like the last resort possible.
Yeah.
And that's in my mind, that's what I thought he was gonna do. Like he absolutely has to kill this man. He will.
Yeah, see, that
But then
kind of makes sense. Like, in DC Comics a while ago, I think, like, 2005 or 10, Batman actually died for, like, a while in the like, he was, like, dead for, like, years, because he killed Darkseid,
I do have someone.
and then, like, got killed in the process. He had to sacrifice himself to do it.
Not in this room.
So, like, there is a world where he can, like, kill someone and it makes sense for the story. The problem is,
So-
it
yeah, so
would
in my
change
mind-
who he is after the fact.
yeah, so in my mind it was like, okay, yeah, this is a concrete thing that if necessary he will kill, and it will
Yeah.
be like a whole moral dilemma. And then you watch Batman vs Superman, and he has machine guns duct taped to the Batmobile.
Yup.
And that's, you know, not
And-
really what
and,
he's
like,
all about,
with-
based on what I know.
With, like, also with, like, the, what is it, Justice League and in Batman Superman as well, you can tell he just wants also, like, an evil like, an edgy Superman. He just wants every character to
Yeah.
be, like, 5 times as edgy as they ever have been.
Yeah, I do get why people like the Snyderverse. It's an entirely different take on the comics and the
Yeah.
characters. But at the same time, the reason why people liked the characters from the comics is because they were
Yeah.
that, and I think it's hard to make a lot of people care about it when you don't really have that and everything that they had.
Exactly. Like, weirdly, I think that probably the best movie from the Snyderverse is one of the movies he didn't direct, which I think is Wonder Woman. I haven't seen every Snyderverse movie, though, so I don't know if I can confidently say that.
I didn't watch I didn't watch Man of Steel, I don't think, and if I did, I was too young to remember.
I watched Man of Steel very recently, and it's, like, a fine movie, I guess.
Yeah, I heard that it was actually a really good movie, but
Like, it's pretty decent. They make Superman I think more in like if you went into the movie going, Superman's a boring character, but I trust the director to make a good movie, then you would be pleasantly surprised. Because like it wasn't a boring movie, he wasn't a boring character, but like it's not the best movie I've ever seen by any means. It has this whole weird thing where the first like 20 plus minutes are like this sci-fi, like feels like this whoever made this movie just watched the Star Wars prequels and really really liked them. And then it goes to being a Superman movie.
Nice.
Look at that. Look at that, man.
Like the theming it just feels all over the place. But other than that, it's pretty good.
Except he also great.
The Justice League movie.
Which one? Justice League or the cut?
just
Snyder cut.
Not the Snyder cut. I didn't watch the Snyder cut.
I did. I don't know
But,
if I ever watched the normal one all the way through. I think
well,
they
yeah,
probably did, but I don't know.
in the original one,
Yep.
they make Henry Cavill Superman about as fast, maybe even faster than the Flash.
that's in the Snyder cut as well. I think it's dumb.
Okay.
Got all
Yeah.
the same.
Like it
And,
makes sense for them to be the same speed, sort of.
Yeah.
But not faster. That's ridiculous.
What are you just doing?
Yeah, I think the way that it should work is that
Oh yeah, I got the
so technically over a 1 meter distance,
essentially.
you can outrun a supercar, but after that 1 meter distance, you are just left in the dust and probably killed.
That one as well. Look.
True.
And I feel like it should be something like that, but on like a larger scale. Like for the first like 100 kilometers, they're on like even playing ground, but eventually the
Yeah.
Flash will just go past him.
Yeah, like I feel like the Flash would know I have to like jog here because I have to conserve energy, and Superman would be like,
Yeah.
I'm sprinting to keep up with you, and it's working, but I'm gonna run out of energy soon.
Yeah. It's like how Usain Bolt is the fastest man alive, but it was over like what 100 meters. So if
Yeah.
you put him in 400 meters, he's gonna just lose immediately.
Yeah.
Well, not immediately.
Well, no, he'll
after
still
the
hold
first
his
100
ground, I
meters.
think, pretty well.
Yeah, I mean he's got those 100.
Being
meters.
ahead of everyone else after the first 100 meters is pretty useful.
This is.
But
Yeah.
he's for sure not the best at the 400 meter.
I'm
Dude,
making it.
Yeah.
this guy's got so many sticky notes.
Yeah.
Actually, I might have more.
Ideas for episodes.
Yeah, I think I have more I have a lot of sticky notes.
Character.
I have.
I just kind of
Most
write things
sticky
on them and then throw them in the on my desk, and then I never look at them again.
The only sticky note that I have is like a drawing of lips because not for any weird reasons.
Of course not.
But,
That would be no.
Yeah, but it's because my friend wanted to like they needed help to like draw, and so I sort of threw that up as like as the first thing that I could try to
That
help.
makes sense.
Yeah,
I just dropped all of these. I'm putting them back into a pile.
but yeah, the oh, did you see the original Suicide Squad?
Very awesome.
No.
Good job, man.
Ah,
You have my approval.
I did, and I don't think I remember any second of it.
I saw how they portrayed the Joker in that movie, and I was like, no, I'm good. I'll pass. Worst Joker portrayal ever. Like, you can argue that even Mark Hamill's Joker is like, or not Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill's is like most people's like
These are now not in any.
top 3 at least. But you can argue that
What's he showing me?
Heath Ledger's Joker is like too serious, and, like too formulated and planned. But
Listen to that.
like it's still good. It's a good take, but dude, I don't understand the Jared Leto Joker. I don't know what they were going for at all.
I think they're leaning too heavily towards the manic side. They didn't get the like the more Joker side.
Yeah, they made a crazy guy who was not the Joker, and
Yeah.
said, "Hey man, this is the Joker.
hmm
Just trust me, okay?" I do like though in the Snyder cut he has a line where he goes, "You don't have the cojones." He says that to Batman. I don't remember
Now I wish I
anything
wa-
else about him.
Now I
He
wish I
just-
watched the Snyder Cut.
There's a scene that like takes place in the future or something weird where the Joker tells Batman he doesn't have the cojones.
Dude, we should watch the Snyder Cut.
Dude, stream idea? Oh wait, no, they'll strike my channel into the ground.
We don't need to do a stream. We can just edit it down. I've seen YouTube videos about
I've
it.
seen that too. I have no idea how they get away with that.
Yeah, they get away with it with Marvel stuff.
Right? I'm so confused. Like genuinely, people. It's like it's not the whole movie, and they're technically adding something to it, but like.
Yeah, it's like, are you suicidal or something? Because the mouse is gonna get him. In the video game.
In a video game, Mickey the Mouse is gonna get them. In a video game, of course.
Yeah, in Club Penguin.
Yeah. Trust me, YouTube.
Yeah.
Ugh. Dude, after yesterday's stream and the day before that, they were both like, it's not monetized. I don't think that they can turn it off. I don't think they turn it off while you're live still. But because there was like a couple like minutes across the whole 9-hour streams, there was that were like had songs in them that were copyrighted. They were like, we're gonna take away all of your AdSense.
I couldn't sleep, so I did.
So I had to. It's okay though, because you can just mute the segments in YouTube. Even though YouTube Studio sucks and it's like not an actual editing software, you can technically mute. It just takes like hours.
Oh, the camera's not adjusted on it.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure the E-girl from your Valorant video does it.
I can take the phone.
That is what she said, but I don't know. Dude, it takes genuinely like an hour. You're like, all right, I want to trim out this section, and then it takes an hour. Or you're like, I want to mute this section, it takes an hour. You get one edit at a time across the span of days.
I think that's probably more interesting. He has no head. Oh, there we go.
So you're more of like a Marvel guy than like
There's a
I don't know. It's tough to say.
here.
I think overall I might actually be more of a DC guy, but like not ever the movies. Just like the comics, I think I'm more of a DC guy. Like the Marvel movies,
Yeah.
I was big in the MCU until they, fell
yeah,
off.
same.
Um,
Did you watch Thunderbolts? I feel like
yeah,
we
it
talked
was
about this
good.
yesterday.
I liked
Yeah, I liked it.
Thunderbolts because it actually felt like they liked the characters and wanted to actually make a movie, and instead of just we're greenlighting you for Captain America 5. Go bananas.
That makes sense to you. This
Yeah,
is
it's adjacent to how I feel like.
Oh, we're getting Harrison Ford in here for this one.
Yeah, I think Thunderbolts is adjacent to how I feel that Daredevil is, because Daredevil's like pretty popular.
Yeah.
So he's always gonna get like comic books and such, but he's not big enough to the point where he's gonna get a lot of edits from Marvel.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
It's
What
definitely.
the hell is that doll?
That
Why is Caillou in your
that's
room?
no, that's Raggedy Ann. No,
Okay.
sorry, Raggedy Andy. Actually, there's
That's
that's
almost my
Raggedy
name.
Ann.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Moment's gone. I missed it. Moment's gone.
Yeah, I feel like it's just you have to have people who actually want to make the movie and actually want to make like a good movie, not just people who are like, oh, you superhero explosion. Like the Incredible
Yeah.
Hulk movie, bad movie.
Blue.
There were a few things about the Thunderbolts, although I did like the movie overall, there was
Yeah,
some
me
stuff
too.
that I wish that they changed.
Oh, wait,
like
I'm-
Taskmaster, for example. Oh,
I'm dragging Liam in. What's
Okay.
up, Liam?
This guy.
yo. So Taskmaster, for example, they killed her off immediately because
Yeah, that
people
was
hated how she
annoying.
was portrayed.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
think that-
see her portray. Like, I don't even know what movie she was in before that.
It was Black Widow.
Okay, that makes sense. I just think Taskmaster is such a cool character, and I think that they should we're legacy character now. We're doing another one in the MCU. Because come
the reason
on,
why
man.
the reason why they hated Taskmaster was because, the reason why they killed Taskmaster is because they were so hated, and
Yep.
the reason why they were hated was because it was nothing like Taskmaster.
Yeah,
And I don't think that killing her off immediately worked the way that they wanted it to.
My
Because it's
my
supposed to be,
Taskmaster
like-
wouldn't go out that way.
Yeah. Like, it's supposed to be, like, anybody can die. Like, look, in the first fight, somebody dies. But
Yeah.
it doesn't work out because Taskmaster's never on the team. She never even
Yeah, it's
meets,
supposed
like,
to give you that
almost
feeling of
anybody.
like sort of. I feel like Rogue One is a decent example, like Star Wars.
Yeah.
Because it's like in that movie, you're like, we don't know any of these characters from the original trilogy. They could all die, and then they do all die.
Yeah, and Taskmaster just... Half of the team doesn't know her. And
Yeah.
then the other half... And the half of the team that does know her, only one of them knows anything about her.
Yeah.
The other two just took their body parts for fun and such.
Wow.
Yeah, for personal use.
Oh,
Like saving themselves from the elevator shaft.
that's true. That's true. Yeah,
So,
but
yeah,
it's
if I were to
definitely
change
cool
anything-
because it's like it's not even a Thunderbolts team that we have seen before in the comics.
Yeah. That's something that people didn't like.
I know. I like that. I think it was chill.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Because you're never
thing that
gonna
I-
you're never gonna live up to 100% comic book accuracy, and you just gotta live with that.
Such a better reaction.
Yeah, that's why it's so upsetting to me that they decided that it was 616.
Dude, I hated
in
that.
multiple. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't
because
make any
none
sense.
of the
Also,
yeah, the things that
I
happen
just
aren't-
disagree.
Yeah.
In my mind, Across the Spider-Verse supersedes the MCU.
Yeah,
And in there they say they say the correct one, which is what, like 1999, 99?
1999.
Yeah. That's what the
I
MCU
know
is.
that. Yeah, it's annoying because
That being said,
Mysterio says that it's Earth 616 that they're in, and he
No,
doesn't
he's just
know
wrong.
that.
He's
so
just
he just
dumb.
yeah, so he
He's just making
guessed.
stuff up.
Yeah. He did make stuff up, and that's why it's so confusing as to why they decided to make that canon.
Yeah.
It's established that's wrong.
They're wrong. Because
Yeah.
616 is the main line, and technically things from the MCU have changed things in the mainline comics. Like for example, Nick Fury is a black man now. That wasn't how it was before Samuel L. Jackson. But
Yeah, I would.
what, Liam?
Was it not? That's funny.
No, he used to be white.
He was originally white.
Yeah.
That's one race swap that I do think was a good decision.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that it was a good decision. It just wasn't.
Well,
that
it was yeah. Like I don't think race swapping is ever
Race
like
swapping isn't. Yeah, race swapping isn't inherently bad.
yeah.
so long
It's
as not
it's
the
normally
point that
if you're gonna have a mid actor or like an actor do a mid job on the character, then you shouldn't have race swapped. But if you're gonna have Samuel L. Jackson come in and absolutely
Yeah.
kill the role, then yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah, that's the only
Like,
reason why
like
that
the Eternals.
was fine. Like, it was good. 'Cause
Like
Samuel
the
Jackson's
Eternals.
awesome.
Were the Eternals all white in the comics?
I did not watch the Eternals, and I don't know
Okay.
much about them from the comics.
Okay, but do you know if they were all white? Because I'm pretty sure they weren't all white in the movie.
I always get the Eternals confused. No, I don't know anything about the Eternals actually. I know
Yeah,
about the
My
Inhumans.
point was just like, my point was that like if they don't, like if they're all white in the comics, then it's fine to race swap a few of them
yeah.
because then you can actually differentiate with them.
All white is a lot of white.
But going back to my Thunderbolts points,
Yeah.
one other thing that I would have kept Taskmaster alive for longer, at least a little bit longer. Maybe kill her
Yeah.
off at later on.
I mean, I think it's because they didn't want to like hire the actress probably. Because I don't think she
I don't think
does
so.
she even have a speaking line in the movie? Like maybe
yeah,
one
she
or
does.
two, but
yeah, no, she says
the face is never shown.
she
Also,
says,
what
"I'm not
bothers
here
me
for you."
about
No,
that-
her face is shown.
okay. But
Her face is shown for a bit.
what bothers me about that is her face is not in any of the like posters. Like all of the posters for the
Yeah.
movie, everyone else has their like mask or helmet or whatever off, except for Taskmaster.
Yeah, and Taskmaster's actress was at every single promotional thing. The original plan for the Thunderbolts was that John Walker would, since Taskmaster was sent to kill Walker,
Yep.
Taskmaster would constantly try to kill him because she had memory loss. And I feel like that would have been a really funny bit that where she just points a gun at him. He's like, "Not now," and she lowers it slowly.
It's literally the exact same mouse.
And and one thing that I had this idea, and I think it would have been really funny. Since she was like a mindless slave for a while, she wouldn't have any social skills, right? Well, I guess you wouldn't know that, but she wouldn't have. She doesn't have any social skills. So I think it would have been really funny if she just found a joke book and progressively she makes it her whole personality until she becomes like the Taskmaster from the comics.
Autistic representation, yeah.
But
I was like,
if
one
they
thing.
did want to kill her in the first fight, I think the way they should have done it is they should have marketed it as Taskmaster was like the main person that we follow from the start, and then it's just an abrupt killing. And that way we know
main
that-
character swap, like they do in
Yeah.
Psycho.
Or the villain.
Hitchcock's Psycho.
Or hype it up so we think there's the villain.
No, Taskmaster wouldn't work as the villain.
Yeah, but like
Oh wait, I can do that too.
that would also work to make it different. Just kill her off immediately and never mind.
One thing that I think could end up being a problem. I think it works for the movie, but I'm not excited for people to see that as the reason the movie worked or anything. All of the male characters in that movie are like the idiot characters.
And this one's
Okay, no, I
Which
disagree,
works for the movie, but I don't. No. See, I think it's good, and it's like the movie's good, and it's not bad because of that. But if people see that and then they go, "Oh, this movie succeeded because all of the male characters are idiots. We're gonna do that too." Then
No,
it's
Walker is not an idiot in the movie. He is portrayed as competent, but just a bit of a jerk.
okay. True. I did.
Yeah.
Incel character is what I would say, and I think that's
This
funny.
is what
No.
this is literally.
I don't think Walker's an incel.
That's it. Static.
Vaguely.
I think I'm #1 John Walker defender in the MCU.
No, I'm a big
because I think it's
fan
really funny.
for sure, but
That is. I mean, I do have a
Yeah.
save on it.
Oh, come on.
If I were to change a little bit more about the movie, I would change Taskmaster living a little bit longer at least, and I would also I would have had them try to find like a hideout for a little bit, and they hide out in
Come on.
in Lamar's parents' house from if you watch Falcon the Winter Soldier.
briefly.
Did you? Yeah, so
I think I watched it,
when
and then I
Walker-
immediately forgot most things about it.
Okay, yeah. So when Walker kills the terrorist guy,
Yeah.
he goes to Lamar's parents' house to go and console them or whatever. And can you hear the things in the background currently?
A little bit.
Okay, that's not something that I can change.
Awesome.
I could go upstairs probably actually. Hang on, how can I like? I could technically ask.
What's
somebody
up,
to-
man? Welcome here.
Buddy, he's checking something. Probably have my.
Oh, but keep in mind what I was talking about. I'm gonna come back on the laptop.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we today?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Have I gotten a shorter attention span in the past few months? This guy seems to. This
Where
guy
are we
seems
in
to
the
have a
stream?
Better attention span than
We're on TV static, hour-long section. We're 2 hours into the stream. We're
If I'm not talking.
what?
on my six.
What?
On my six. They're on me.
We're
They're
at 18 hours into
Oh.
the whole thing.
I'm just. There's. I'm not playing the game.
Didn't you already watch? Or is this?
This is a different one.
Moment. Oh, okay.
Yay.
We watched the reacting to TV static, and now we're watching the reacting to reacting to
that?
TV static.
It makes it.
It's truly incredible.
Goodness.
Oh wait.
That's.
Crap, here I go.
He said he was going upstairs.
Right, maybe I should listen better. Wow, I'm playing a video game.
Wait, this guy's showing off his trash can? I have one of those too. It's full of keyboard from yesterday.
It looks like he's looking at the phone sometimes, but the phone is the camera. I don't have a webcam.
I have a webcam now.
Grabbing things on the
Commentary.
site.
Just a second.
Not you dropping things.
No, you're just hallucinating. again,
He's
bud.
just hallucinating. This is all true.
People watching the stream? What? That's crazy.
The stream's actually not real, so
No, it's not. It's crazy.
Very visible.
There's a fly on my
Fly.
mic. Go away from me.
wait. I have a
Is it
question.
you?
For who?
Anybody who's listening.
Okay.
Okay.
When you're scrolling through like Instagram Reels or TikToks or YouTube Shorts or whatever, do you double click the video to like it, or do you tap the like button?
I double click or tap. It depends on how lazy I want to be.
Which one's lazier?
Double tapping.
Fair enough. What about you?
I
Liam?
usually
What do
click
you
because
do?
I don't tap. Like, I don't like videos much at all.
Cha-ching.
that you
Hello,
don't tap.
Kref here.
So when Walker kills Nico, the
True.
terrorist,
Yep.
the flag smasher,
Yep.
he ends up going to Lamar's parents' house, who is his best friend, who
Uh-huh.
he had just watched die.
Yep.
And 1 second.
It's the way I knew exactly what you were talking about. Oh.
Okay, yeah. So he goes over to their house, and he seems to have a pretty overall positive relationship with them at that time.
Yes.
So I think that it would have been a good moment if they have to hide out for a bit, and then
So that was
and then he takes them there, and that's where we find out a little bit more for the people who didn't watch the Falcon Winter Soldier
Mhm.
about Lamar's death, and about how John Walker being Captain America had negatively affected him in his life, and how it was like traumatic for him or something. Because one thing about the movie that I don't think was that good was that they only focused on Yelena and Bob's trauma, not so much anybody else's.
That's
Walker
fair.
did get a shame room, but he doesn't get a resolution to his.
Yeah,
to
they
his
hinted
problems.
at other people have problems too, but then they're like, well, we're not gonna go into it.
Yeah. Like showing Ghost's trauma about watching her dad die and her mother die and being forced to live with pain would have been fun. Seeing Alexi's trauma of being abandoned by his okay, well I wouldn't say fun actually, but it'd be interesting.
It would be fun.
And watching Alexi's struggles with being betrayed by his country and leading his daughters into a horrible situation. Like that would be an interesting debate. It's
They
really
should have
sad.
just made the movie longer or made another version that was longer.
Yeah.
I feel like it's easy though for a movie to overstay its welcome. Like if
Are we?
you watch a movie that you feel like should have been longer, like you walk out of the movie and you're like, I wish there was more movie to the movie, that's a good thing. You're gonna keep thinking about it and you're gonna keep rewatching it. That's not the same though as like if they're setting up for a sequel. I hate when movies do that.
Just weird or something.
Which is ironic because
I
Back to
hope
the Future
there's
is
a-
like my favorite movie of all time, and the Back to the Future trilogy leads all one into the next one. Even though there wasn't originally planned to be a sequel at the time of adding the ending of the first one.
Yeah, but Michael
It's just
Ashley's
so that you
glasses-
would like kind of think about how their adventures continue. That's cool. Instead of wrapping up as neatly as movies always do.
Almost tripped, you idiot. It doesn't sound like
The
this
thing
would be
about
bad.
the Thunderbolts getting another movie is I don't see them being able to retread ground about their past traumas. So
Yeah.
this would have been a great chance for
That's
us
true.
to empathize with these characters, and that way when they do eventually die, because the Thunderbolts, and I guess New Avengers, are, I'm sorry, spoilers for anybody in the chat, or one person,
Yeah.
would,
You close the
Me.
door?
I'm
like the
watching
Thunderbolts
it
would
now.
have, oh, I'm sorry, whatever your name was. What was it, Jack?
Wait, are you sure you're Nate?
Wait, are you sure, Nate?
Yeah, Nate, you know my name. Sheesh.
8. I think.
Yeah, come on, Nate.
Let's check.
Or imposter
it?
Yeah,
Nate.
28.
What? No. I'd never.
Well, the real
Be the
Nate would know my
imposter.
name.
Nah.
Now I'm thinking the guy named Nate in this
You
Discord
just listen to static
will
for
be,
long enough, guys, trust
or
me.
not in this
I
Discord,
know
but you'll get
so you can't even tell.
is the actual
But you start to hear music in the static.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, having the Thunderbolts,
In my mind, you're losing your
seeing a lot more of their trauma immediately
Shout out to people who
leaves
watched
more
this
room
far
for
into the
more
video.
sequels, because then when they face
Shout out
certain
to anyone who
threats,
clicked on this
it
video
does
at
feel
all,
like
actually. It's a really
genuinely
stupid
any of
video.
them can die, and we would feel a
Yeah.
massive impact.
I think that would be
And-
cool as if instead of like Avengers again, where it's this same static cast, it's like a constantly cycling.
Isn't feasible. I don't think our webcams are lined up, and it's really bugging
Yeah.
me.
The
It's like a
the big
constant
thing about
cycling.
No, I made
Yeah.
it worse.
the big issue that I
Pauses.
have with the
That's a
MCU
complete thought.
was that there was nothing that
Uh-huh.
there was nothing that brought together the entire story, which is why I stopped watching.
Yeah.
Because each phase would cap off with an Avengers movie originally.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, we go into Phase 4, and there's nothing that caps it off. I think that what caps it off is
Does anything
what, the Eternals.
Yeah. What are we on now? Phase 5 or 6?
We're in Phase 6 with
We
Fantastic
just ended
Four.
phase 5.
Interesting. In my mind, we're still on Phase 4 because nothing's capped it off.
Exactly.
We ended
Thunderbolts
Phase 3
should've
with
capped off
Infinity
Phase
War,
4.
and nothing since then has been like a phase-ending event that makes sense.
crying about?
With the iron still hot from Infinity War, Endgame, all that stuff, it would have created like a massive thing if the Thunderbolts ended Phase 4. Because then it's like we get a new Avengers team, we get a new group of people to get attached to throughout the series, and it's the group of people that we didn't think that we would care about. That's
You mean
a
Phase
that's a
5 or
proper
Phase
way of
4?
doing. Yeah, that's a proper way of doing a legacy character.
Yeah.
Because
I
if you
love
look at
legacy
somebody
characters.
like Ironheart. Yeah. Oh, we're okay. I'm
Not
gonna get
Ironheart
started
though.
later.
Ironheart I think sucks. But like some
Okay,
legacy
we're-
when they do it
we're-
good.
We're gonna get started about this later. I'm gonna keep talking about Thunderbolts.
I like John
So-
Walker and I like
I like John Walker.
other
He is great.
characters that have legacy characters, but some of them are just bad.
Yeah, I like. So the Thunderbolts afterwards, I think that they could have transitioned into a second Civil War movie of like, of the new Avengers and the old Avengers clashing and to fight over like just different stuff, and like if they should be controlled by the government, they already fought about. So it would be like, if the Avengers is a
saw
title
that.
that
You were
can
doing
be given on or something, or if they're morally just
You were doing it. I
or
saw it.
something. I'm not a film writer, so I don't know.
I think there will be opportunity for Civil War 2 soon, because Civil War 2 in
Dang
the
it.
comics is like over mutants and stuff.
No, it's over Inhumans.
It's the same. It's the same. Mutants and Inhumans. I don't care that they're labeled differently and that they're technically different.
This guy knows what's
They're the same.
Okay. So yeah, I think.
But like,
that-
there's
that could've been a
opportunity
good
with
one.
that because Fox is theoretically
Yeah.
has been joining the MCU over the past however long.
But now I would like to talk about legacy characters,
Mm-hmm.
more specifically, Sam Wilson as Captain America. I hate Sam Wilson being Captain America in the
Yep.
MCU for a multitude of reasons. One, it should have been Bucky because
Yep.
a lot
That's
of
fine
the
take.
like every single movie
I agree.
I'm
in
okay
the
with
Captain
this.
America series prior was about Bucky in
Yep.
some way. And
true.
then they give it off to Sam for diversity, I assume. It could be for plot reasons. But I think making Sam Captain America as like a whole diversity thing, or for in honor of black people and such, is so dumb because they stripped him of his title of an already existing and
Yeah.
well-beloved hero in the MCU
Yeah.
and gave him a white man's title. So he's constantly going to be overshadowed and compared to the white man who he's
Yep.
paired with, which is not a good thing for like diversity and such.
Not to mention,
So it
Bucky
doesn't
had
make sense.
already incredible comic runs as Captain America, like for a
Yeah.
while.
And as an additive, we get a Captain America who's supposed to be equally as morally white as I guess the wrong term there, but
Yeah,
in Sam we
white.
get a equally morally pure character, which I think would have worked better if we. Oh dang, you're
Dang, he's hitting that. Wait.
I think I'm better. Low-key.
We get an equally morally
Leave a
pure,
comment down
maybe even
below.
more so, based on what they said,
Think's better, me?
Captain America in Sam Wilson,
Look
which
at
I
my
don't think
nice
works
hoodie that you could
because
pick
we'd
up
already
on the
seen
description.
a perfect man be Captain America in the form of Steve Rogers.
Yeah, like that was the whole
And
concept.
Yeah. And so Bucky should have been like a Captain America that doesn't do everything morally perfect. It's just what
Like
he
John
believes
Walker.
to be true.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Walker.
John Walker makes
I
sense
think-
as an outside option.
Yeah,
Like
I
not
think John Walker should have been Captain America for at least a movie or two, and then
Yeah.
they realized why he wouldn't be a good fit.
I mean, he
Because
is in the
other
middle of the
because
night watching
in the
stats.
show, the way that it's structured is,
Then for me,
oh,
it's like,
this guy has
bad,
the
like,
Captain America shield, and we get told that he's
still don't know
not
what's up
keen
with
on
this guy.
being
He's
Captain
pretty
America. He doesn't want the attention. He just wants to do the right thing, and yet we're still supposed to hate him for being Captain America, and it's confusing to what they want us to believe, because at the end he's the, by the way, he's the only person that saves anybody in the entire show,
You're
I'd like
not
to add.
doing any- you're
And
literally schizophrenic.
Walker is just, they hate on him so much, and then the few times that he snaps back, he's labeled as like
Yeah,
a
no,
horrible
Yeah.
person and a jerk and just an all-around awful dude.
I cannot make out the details
And
on his
seeing
face.
Walker
Like,
slowly devolve into a more unhinged person
this
would
side,
be a lot
but
more
like,
rewarding
Yeah.
than what I think.
I
they
feel
did
like
currently.
I don't know if I fully agree. I think John Walker should be the next Captain America, or like should have been, and not just like temporarily until Bucky takes over. Like maybe, but they would have to do it right, because I just think it makes sense. Even if you watch like Captain America: The First Avenger, where they have like the scientist guy who ultimately gets to make the call that Steve will be Captain America, whereas everyone else is like, oh no, it should be this guy because he's like a really good soldier. And then the John Walker is kind of the evolution of that, of without the scientist around, and just the natural structure of like government, that they would be like, oh, we want the best soldier we can get to be the symbol of our country.
Yeah.
Nice Batman shirt. Oh, hold on.
And this could have tied to my whole idea of
This
the
guy's
Thunderbolts
huge.
capping off Phase 4. No,
Sorry.
he isn't.
What? Sorry.
It could have led to my whole
Yeah, you missed
thing
it.
about Phase 4 capping off with the Thunderbolts, because if we get Captain America being John Walker, then that would be a good way of setting up Civil War, because then it would be Bucky and Walker butting heads constantly, and then they end up going to Civil War.
Did you lose something in
And then it ends up being a whole thing of who deserves the Captain America mantle.
Yeah.
And also they completely changed Sam's character as soon as he became Captain America. He went
Yeah,
from
he
this whole
doesn't.
goofy-
He's never
he went from
seemed.
being Anthony Mackie to being just
Yeah.
serious.
He doesn't.
this, hold on.
I don't know. I just think that it was a. He should have just stayed Falcon.
His design on the back. Might notice
There
a little
is one idea
green
that I
it's
had.
fading a bit.
So in the comics,
And
Captain
it's just
America
because
ends up
you
giving
watched
up the Captain America shield originally,
Yep.
and that's when John Walker becomes
This.
becomes Captain America in the comics.
Mhm.
And in that time frame, he becomes Nomad. I think, although they did technically make Cap Nomad at the start of Infinity War and at the end of Civil War, I think that since they didn't ever give Cap officially saying that he's Nomad or something,
Mhm.
I think if Sam were to have in the fifth movie,
Well, he's also
I would like to see Sam going,
That's nice.
or because he's going to be suing the American government and such
Yeah.
for the copyright infringement of the Avengers name. I think that since every single Captain America in the eyes of the government has been a failure at that point, then
Don't have one.
because Steve Rogers left and became a war criminal.
I don't even know
Yup.
where
Sam
my
Will
works
or
are.
John
Just
Walker
like,
killed
just
somebody and technically became a war criminal, and then
No, that
Sam
was a terrorist.
Wilson
It doesn't
was a
count.
war criminal. Yeah, I agree, but in the eyes of the world, they don't know that, which is something that always is frustrating to me when people use that as a defense for Walker. And like
or something. He's just trying to look.
okay, I'll talk about that after. But And then with this, it would be that Sam Wilson, the third Captain America, would have been like. The third Captain America would have been like turning his back on the government as well. So they would have. So them stripping him of his Captain America title, and we see Sam still fighting for what he believes in, would cement him more so as Captain America than we've seen him to be prior. Because otherwise, it's just I'm Captain America because I know that I'd be better than this guy.
True.
Click
This guy's spitting good opinions.
like button.
Click the like button, they
You
said.
asked me for a podcast, and so now I'm.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to add. You're covering all your bases.
There's only
Yeah. And then a bit of a side tangent. So I'm on Reddit. I know, shame me already.
Yep.
And yeah. So there's this subreddit called Earth 19999999, which is sort of just a role playing thing where it's you're in the world of Earth 19999999. And it's annoying to see people trying to do their best at like RP stuff when they're genuinely awful at it because they don't understand that they made it an entire point that John Walker was never heard for killing the terrorist. We hear him going like, "Oh yeah, no, can I please state my side?" And they're like, "No, we will not let you state your side." So the public has no clue that the person that he killed is a terrorist. They only know that it's just a normal person.
Yeah.
Yet people always defend him in the whole subreddit thing, when in reality he should be all entirely hated by like universally.
For me, no. 7.
Well, not everyone would hate him. Trust me, there'd be people I heard that were like,
Well, yeah, there's some people.
well, there's kind of based, actually.
Wait,
Well, it was kind of based.
I can get there. 1/4. I don't have. The
What else
slightest
was I
idea
gonna
how
say?
he did meant 1/4, like, it'd be
Oh, I also think that
4.
they should have done another Shame Room
I guess
segment in
75%
Thunderbolts with
I don't
John
know
Walker,
how you-
and instead of it being what you would expect, like Lamar's death or the divorce process or anything like that, I think it would have been like it would have hit a lot harder if instead of doing anything like that, he had a second Shame Room that was him accepting the Captain America mantle and being extremely hyped about it. Because then you see him being like genuinely overjoyed to be recognized for his accomplishments and being heavily praised.
This video was,
And
in
then
that distance, I'll probably do
You
this
see
again.
his reaction to it
Go right over
in like
there.
real time,
Or
and
maybe
you
down.
just you know you feel bad for him.
This guy should make movies.
He's reading.
That is actually since I was rambling about this in the last VC that I was in a couple of seconds ago, the exact same thing was said.
Sorry, I should state this guy should write movies. I don't know about if you're like good at directing or anything like that.
Well, I have ideas.
We'll be a team.
Like
Me and you. You write something, I'll direct it. Easy.
Yeah. I actually had a separate idea for how Sony was trying to do like a whole Spider-Man universe without Spider-Man.
And it was originally that was because originally they were gonna do a Spider-Man universe with Spider-Man, but then after TASM 2 flopped, it still did pretty good, but just not as good as the first one. And they were like, we're actually gonna we're gonna just join the MCU now, I guess.
What's going on here?
Yeah. So I was actually thinking
Mhm.
it would,
I think you can see
since Spider-Man fans quite universally hate Spider-Man's portrayal in the MCU.
Yep.
I think that if they make a different Spider-Man entirely with a completely different art style, like one where every single time he punches you get like the pows
Dude,
and such,
that'd be
like,
sick.
visually, and then it's more comic accurate.
I love.
Then they can do an
campy movie.
actual. Then they can do an actual sort of Spider-Man universe,
Yeah.
and like its own contained thing.
I think-
since it would be so visually different, given the whole like effects and such.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, well, they can't do that because of the agreement that they had, but no, that if it's visually different enough, it would.
Yeah. And
You know what I think we should have?
I do like how the glasses go up over
A Spider-Man who doesn't always take his mask off.
my neck like 3 seconds
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I get it's easier to portray emotion without a mask, and that's why they always have every Spider-Man movie. They have him going, like every 2 seconds.
That is the dumbest thing ever.
But I don't
because
like it.
Deadpool exists.
Yeah. Dude, no, like
they
there's
made
so
it-
many things
they
that prove that you can
Deadpool's
convey
eyebrows
emotion without.
entirely. They don't even need to like do little fancy tricks with their bodies and such.
Yeah.
They can just CGI the eyes to move without any
Yeah, that's what I'm
mechanical
saying.
things
This
that
is-
are used inside of the MCU movies.
This is why, though, I think that Spider-Man is at his best at like an animated point. Because then you could do the eye movement. It feels more natural than
Yeah.
But like even that, dude. Tom Holland's such a bad Spider-Man. Anyways,
I personally, as somebody who doesn't read like Spider-Man comics, I think that he's alright. I think he's good.
as somebody
Like, if
who
you-
likes Spider-Man, I don't like Tom Holland. Actually, though, I just don't like Tom Holland as an actor. I don't think he's a great actor.
But going back to the whole race swap thing, what do you think about Zendaya playing MJ?
I think that's. I mean, she's just playing a completely different character. Can we be honest? She's not even called Mary Jane Watson. Like, it's not the same.
MJ as a whole in the MCU.
In the MCU, now that they've done it the way they've done it, they can't put MJ in the MCU. It wouldn't make sense.
Wow, you'd be surprised. Actually, you read Spider-Man comics, you probably wouldn't be
I
surprised.
wouldn't be surprised. They can't do anything that would surprise me. Trust me, pal, after the devil stole Spider-Man's marriage, there's not much that could surprise me.
Yeah. Hear me out. What if they do in the next movie? They put MJ in, and he's with a guy called Paul again.
Dude, wait, that'd be kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, no, low key, because they have the whole like he's distancing himself from. If it's like there's time passed between the No Way Home, No Way Home and the next one. If it's like he's already established in a new life, which is how the movie should be, and I think it should be like Spider-Man, in his can't afford my rent era. That's how Spider-Man is at his best, I think.
That,
like they show him at the
Brandon to start
at an
off
apartment
with.
at the end of that movie.
Yeah. What I want Brand New Day to start off with is I want there to be a montage of Spider-Man saving the civilians from the events that have been happening in the movies and shows. So, for example, the whole Daredevil stuff and Born Again, the Void inside of Thunderbolts, and whatever else has been happening in New York. Probably a lot of stuff. Probably a nuke.
Probably a nuke. Yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
that
if I were-
before.
if I were to
That
gamble
like
on it.
people after Thunderbolts came out were like, "This is how the Spider-Man movie should start. It should be him in his thing."
Yeah, I think making that a montage of events would do a lot of work to show that. Wait, oh,
Put it in montage tier.
Spider-Man, wait, hang on. Put it in montage tier. But yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be like that because.
What's up, Poseidon?
But yeah,
Have you
it's
seen
definitely gonna be
got
a sort of
TVs
thing
yet?
where Spider-Man's definitely gonna be established a whole new life because at the end of Thunderbolts, they say that it's been 4 years. And we know that we know that Brand New Day takes place during the events of Doomsday, and if not, then slightly before.
Have we caught up, by the way? Because technically the MCU for a while was in the future because of the blip. So everything after Endgame was 5 years in the future. Are we still?
Currently, the MCU is in 2020. No, they had a 4-year time gap again.
Because of Peter Parker, no?
It's 2027, I believe, in the MCU.
Okay, so we're closer than we were.
Yeah, not
But
really.
we're not there yet. We haven't caught back up. We need another time skip.
Yeah, they need COVID.
Or no, reverse time. Wait, we just need.
You ever think about the fact that COVID didn't exist in the MCU, so most likely the guy that ate that bat to get COVID he got snapped away.
He got blipped, bro.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's funny. I mean, maybe there was COVID during the blip. We really don't hear much about it ever.
Yeah.
Wait, like, let's not talk about it.
I think media is better when we don't address COVID existing. I'm trying to escape from it, bro. Like, it has its place
Yeah,
for
but I
sure.
think it's very,
but-
it is very important to mention when talking about the MCU because
That's
if
fair.
if it didn't exist, the MCU I think would still be holding strong because the Black Widow movie would have come out and people, although it wasn't that highly received, it wouldn't have been as poorly received considering that it was just off the back of Endgame. So it would have been like, oh yeah, no, obviously this wouldn't be as good.
Yeah. I heard in a lot of places they just all throughout COVID for like the full like year or two, they still had Black Widow posters up like the whole time. Like they'd go past their movie theater and go, oh.
Oh, Judah, have you watched the Valorant one yet?
No, it's way later still, I think.
It's like 20 videos later.
Because that's in the one where I play against Wing Wang.
Oh no! In the bro versus bro,
which is pretty recent, all things considered.
Upstairs, there is no home invader. Nobody's gonna come in and shoot you and your family.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot you and your family.
What's the word today? I don't think I've done the Wordle. Unless I did.
I think I did the Wordle, did I?
I think I did the Wordle. I don't know. I'll check.
Notice this in the background of my videos. I mean, only the videos where I have a camera, but this is a Minecraft post.
Wait,
Yeah, I did it already.
I did also do it.
Actually, I can
So
show
Thor's
you.
100% dying in Doomsday, right?
Oh, for sure. He has to.
I actually don't know if he will.
It's a requirement for the MCU to continue.
I think they could go down the direction of recasting him, because Secret Wars is going to be like a soft reboot of the MCU based on the rumors.
You know what would have been sick if leading up to this, they started just a separate thing. They're like, hey, we're doing Ultimate now.
I actually did have an idea. Since after
Because that's how
Endgame,
Secret Wars works.
They should, after Endgame, they should have done a So you know how one-shot comics exist and such, right?
Yep.
So they used to have another series of Marvel shows, or maybe not shows. I think there were like more short films that were called Marvel one-shots that were sort of a similar style, where it was just one story wrapped into a small section. I think they should have brought back like something similar to one-shots, where they made full-on movies of individual pocket universes.
Like how
And that way
What
it's
If would have been if it was
genuinely
actually good.
Yeah, and then but like actually live action and theatrical pieces.
So good at predicting.
Because then that would be a genuine reason to watch Doomsday and Secret Wars, because you want to see the various characters from the smaller movies.
Yeah, because right now I have absolutely zero. I do not care. I'm going to wait and hear if the movie is good, and then I'm gonna go see it if it is.
Yeah. As of right now, there have been 2 total movies, I believe, that have mentioned the multiverse, excluding Infinity War. And that being Multiverse of Madness, and technically Captain America Brave New World.
Yeah,
I didn't see that one, so yes, I agree with you.
It's on Disney Plus.
They did that. That doesn't mean I'm gonna watch it.
I heard it's a pretty. I'm pretty sure it's not that great of a movie.
Yeah, it's they try to copy Winter Soldier, but they
And it
failed
didn't work.
spectacularly.
I know. I watched the movie. It was terrible.
3, 4.
Yeah, I know, because
Whoa, he's flipping off the camera. Sorry.
Because that's exactly what they tried to do.
What I didn't like about the movie, one thing in particular, is that Red Hulk was I don't believe they ever clarified that Red Hulk is susceptible to getting stabbed or sharp objects.
24, 25.
Because in the
think they
comics
did.
he
That's
is,
not right.
He is.
but we see him stabbing him with the wing. But there's no reason for him to do that because in his mind, the Hulk is impenetrable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, not giving Sam the super soldier serum is so dumb because now we
They should
know
have
that
done
he's
it.
basically now we know that he's basically invulnerable to everything. Because they're not just gonna give him a vibranium suit, I guess adamantium now. They're not just gonna give him this new and cool suit and not give him powers and just kill him off. Because it's like a comeback story sort of.
So now basically, he's gonna basically be going for as long as possible.
Yeah.
Like literally, they can't kill him off. They have to give him plot
Yeah,
armor.
like what are they gonna do? Like, I think Brave New World should have ended, or as the movie went on, they should have explained that they've been working on sort of experimental super soldier serums that are highly dangerous. But as a last resort, Sam Wilson takes a super soldier serum just because he believes that it will help him at least deter the Hulk or the Red Hulk
I assume.
from like heavy
I think he's
heavy
rapid.
damage or destruction.
I think he's doing off the
And
dome.
so then we see him sacrificing himself for like
When I grow up, you know what I want to be?
the
Take a
greater
seat, let me
good.
tell you my
And
original
then
dreams. I wanna rap
then
videos.
if it
Believe
does
I
or doesn't
have
corrupt
already had
him,
enough succeed, but I'm okay with
I
that.
think it'd
Back
be
to the
better
week. I've been
plot
looking
wise
forward
if
to
it
eventually.
doesn't corrupt him, but it
Honestly, you
would.
got a couple of
Or
videos
no,
to
it would
but
be
I've been
better
trying to
plot wise if
find
it
them
does
ready for me.
corrupt him. But I think that it'd be they would most likely make him immune to corruption,
Who?
like America is.
Sam?
At the moment, because
Or they could turn him
Yeah.
into
my brain.
Abomination.
That is an option.
This guy's just
Abomination
so
already
bad
exists,
for
no?
writing comics.
No, because
Wait,
the Incredible
no,
Hulk
have-
movie is not canon to the MCU.
What's happening, bro?
Yeah, it is.
I don't think it
No,
is.
because we have
Brave
the
New World
Hulk.
was entirely about.
So wait, we
that.
have
and
we
also
have Hulk,
Abomination
we have,
wasn't She-Hulk.
we have Red Hulk and Abomination isn't She-Hulk. That's what I was gonna say.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The leader and
Okay, in my defense,
Boss
they changed their
explicitly
mind and went back on
reference-
and forth on whether that was
they-
canon
that is
like
fair,
6
that is fair.
times.
They're like, it's not canon. Wait, it's canon.
Whatever's convenient for right now.
I guess I never
Yep.
actually did mute. I guess. Oh wait,
Also, one thing I'd like to note
stopped.
is in Falcon
Wait,
and
it
the Winter
stopped.
Soldier.
Wait, it
hold on,
stopped.
Wait, 15 seconds.
Yeah, kind of. I forgot that I didn't. I kind of was expecting him to say something funny. I knew I said something at the end. I forgot what I
4,
Crazy.
3,
Anyways, Jesus
2,
loves you guys, bye.
1. Yay.
Yippee! Well, that was easily an F tier video.
But yes, I'm like, Abomination
I don't know,
is.
I enjoyed the Marvel conversation.
Yeah, but that wasn't
Abo-
in the video. Oh, wait. Maybe what?
Yes, Abomination is canon,
Wow.
or hopefully stays canon, unless they decide to change their minds again.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
like,
it's,
guys-
I find it's kind of ironic because the MCU was originally like most people's stepping in point for Marvel because the comics everyone thought were too confusing, and now the MCU is just as
Yeah.
confusing to step in as comics. Like, bro, you gotta
Like,
watch
yeah.
so much movie.
It's like, yeah, so you know this movie? Yeah, that one, don't even pay attention to
Yeah,
it.
don't
It's
worry
not
about that.
canon.
Yeah, I don't know how they expect to get new fans.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, are they just trying to hold on to their old fans? That'll
Yeah,
work
and
for
if so,
now,
they're
I
doing
guess.
The wrong thing entirely. The method that they've been going for, in order to gain back old or gain a new fan base, was they've been pandering more so towards minorities, which I think is the dumbest decision ever.
Yeah,
because
no,
they
you should
have the
cater to age
X-Men.
group.
There's
They
less
should
of them.
cater
That's
to
why
age
they're
group.
called that.
Yeah, why did they have the X-Men? They don't have to associate themselves with a specific minority when the X-Men exist to represent every minority that's being
Yup.
oppressed.
Yup.
Yes, because, yep.
Yes, yes.
It's
They need to start, like, targeting age groups instead of minorities. It's like, oh, well, this movie is mainly made for this group of people.
That's what the Young Avengers are.
Yeah. And they should continue to do that.
So anyways, now we're watching Short Attention Span. This video is for you. Number 2.
Steamboat Willie is officially the first meme of 2024.
That
Pretty
is true.
funny that the term reverse sad exists. And it doesn't mean you're happy. Quite the opposite. It means that you're depressed during the summer. Why
That is
does
also true.
Spotify change which part of Canada it thinks I live in every few months?
It does
I
do
can't
that.
explain it. It just tastes
You
better
don't
if
live
you
in
put
Canada,
the water
that's
in
fine.
before the ice. I'm like Batman. If instead of fighting crime, he had parents and was broke. They gave me the wrong sauce for my chicken nuggies. Was anybody else's favorite minifigure the bad guy? What's so important about February 14th? Till failure do us part. Always the gym couples. Go be happy someplace else. I'm trying to work out. What did I just watch? Like, seriously, what was this?
73.
So I'm
Why
like
are
really
you not
smart, or every anime ranked? One Punch Man, S tier. Everything else, haven't seen it. Weebs, stay mad, etc. Nobody? Elden Ring YouTubers you forgot you were subscribed to the day after the DLC released? Can you beat
And
the
same
Elden
with
Ring
Night
DLC
Rain.
with a DDR pad? I'm the type of guy to struggle on a boss for
Elden
4
Ring.
hours straight, and then have 5 extra flasks when I finally beat them. Me at my graduation realizing hating school can't be my entire personality anymore.
True.
My body is a machine that turns not going to bed into mission failed, pointless sacrifice. Swifties when Taylor Swift sings the song that she wrote. They don't know I'm yeehaw as frick, man. Best car movie of 2011? Drive? No. Cars 2.
Real.
Wicked hugging R2. That is all. Have a good day.
Oh,
Alright guys, that's the video.
It
Thanks
was
for
Card 2.
watching. Leave a like and comment if I should bring back the weekly posts. And yeah, check out the merch
Did
store.
anybody
before it
like and
closes
comment?
forever.
Should you bring
Uh-huh.
back the weekly posts?
Should I bring back the weekly slap? Let's talk about that. This is not as good as the first one by quite a bit. This is like a B
You should
tier
bring back
video.
you should bring back the weekly yeehaw.
I think C tier.
Okay. I'm down for that.
I'm thinking beta tier.
Please sponsor me. Look at how many views this video has.
Yes,
How many views does
sponsors.
this
Look
video
at how
have?
many views
Like
this video
20?
has. You wanna pay me lots
That's the
of
joke.
money to promote your product.
I knew the video wouldn't get any
Look at all
views.
the comments saying that they are very influenceable people who will buy a product if I
Very
advertise it to
influenceable
them.
people.
True.
Please give me
Ah.
money. Views.
Incredible bit. Truly
You
just
were-
awesome.
Were you supposed to be Yoda?
No. Truly just an awesome bit. This is like the bottom of C tier.
Like, I wasn't supposed to be Yoda, but I'm Yoda.
I think you should give it a bottom D.
Oh. Okay. Well, can't argue with that.
Or you can top D it.
I'm
I
gonna
don't-
top the D.
I don't know why you're saying these things. Anyways. The best
I'm
YouTuber
ranking.
merch ever.
You're gonna top D.
I may have just single-handedly created the
Why are you gonna top
greatest
D?
YouTuber merchandise of all
Wow.
time. Let me
You guys are
explain.
gonna top D?
You know,
That's what I'm hearing.
greeting cards and birthday cards and how it's
I know about
go to
those.
the store and you just pick up whatever
Top D's?
cringe
Sell me on this.
card. Now you can get one with the picture of me on it.
That's awesome.
Think about how funny it is if you buy it and give it to someone who has no idea who I am.
True.
This is just a picture of some random guy
It's just
on
a
their
guy.
card.
It is
Did
just a
it?
guy.
And it could be, I mean, the inside's empty. You write whatever you want.
Oh my
All
god, is that the
purpose.
shirt from
You
Up?
did it. You got older. You did it. You graduated.
don't know.
You did it. You got married. You did it. You.
You look like the kid from Up if you grew
Christmas.
up longer hair and
That one's a little.
Oh,
and
man.
sideburns.
Or
Aw,
alternatively,
man.
if you know me in real life, it's really funny to buy a whole bunch of them and give me one
do?
for
Oh my
everything
God.
I ever achieve.
This
until
guy's
I
bullying
die.
me.
Also, it's just a cheaper thing than like a whole sweater. So
Oh,
if you
he's
wanna
gone.
help out the
Oh, dang.
channel, it
incredible. And art, almost.
Incredibly content.
Yeah, I feel like this can go at the bottom of A tier. No, the top of B.
Did you move the 1987 thing or 1986?
I think I did, yeah.
Out of montage. You broke the rules.
It's right here in S tier. Oh, time to watch Apology video. This one's sick. I think this I think this video is so funny, and I don't know why. Dude, I was dying of overheating in when this happened.
As you probably guessed by the title of the video, I am here to apologize for the bad things that I
allegedly
did.
Allegedly.
So,
allegedly.
I mean, I'm sorry, but like, it wasn't really my fault, actually.
I agree.
You guys are kind of
If you ever get canceled,
right now. Like,
you should repost this.
I'm sorry to be the one to tell you
True.
this, but I'm the one who was scanned. You think it was this guy right here. Feel bad for me, actually. Send me money. Actually, yeah. I did nothing wrong. This is on you, the viewer. This is
I'm sorry,
your
man.
fault.
I'm
You
really
didn't have
sorry.
my back when I needed you.
sorry,
This is
man.
your fault.
Yeah,
You
I
were
didn't
too
have my back, you're
parasocial
right.
and you weren't parasocial
You're right.
enough.
I was too
This is your
parasocial,
fault.
but also not parasocial enough. Wait, he's hitting that.
Oh my god, he's hitting that.
Wait, he's dying.
Oh my god, he's dying of heat stroke.
Oh, he's gone.
Choot. I've got a ukulele, so you should forget.
How was this? Right.
Because I have a ukulele.
Yeah, the something train, whatever that video was.
Invest in my crypto scam, please.
Please.
I need money. Please
Please invest in my crypto scam. I'm still trying to get it off the ground.
Please.
Oh, you sure what's called?
How did they find me? I did.
Well, it's not up yet. I'm still trying to get it off the ground.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Careful what you do next, or the kid gets it. I'm easily provoked. I'm crazy. You hear me?
This is true. This is all incredibly true.
Careful what you do next, or it's over for the little guy.
True.
Look at how stupid anyways. To make up in the eyes of the people, I'm actually doing a giveaway because my PR team said that would be good. So I'm giving away 0.9 cents to a one lucky viewer.
Rounded down, of course.
Rounded down.
Oh.
Is it the comic books? Is it my comic books you want?
I just wanted to show off my comic books. I have so many.
Them. They're mine. These are my comic books. I got with my hard-earned money. You can't have them. They're mine. You can't have them. They're my comic books. Is that what you want? Is that why you guys are doing this to me? Please don't. Please stop the cancellation. Please, I didn't even do anything. Look, comic books. Ooh, shiny. Easily distracted. Shiny. Please stop. Let me read you a passage from the scriptures. And the Lord said, do not cancel Bluetooth Grenade on YouTube. And also subscribe.
I don't think it says that in there.
Nintendo DS New Super Mario Bros. For the Nintendo DS. But actually, this isn't Nintendo DS New Super Mario Bros. For the Nintendo DS. This is
Kirby Amiibo.
The game's not in here. This is Kirby Amiibo. Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story for the Nintendo DS in the red case.
Bowser's
Nintendo DS.
Inside
Mario
Story.
and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. What people don't know about this game is that it came in a red case. Made a bit. Made a bit.
Me when I'm editing.
The council has declared that the bit you just did was mid, and now it ain't gonna make it to the vid because it was mid.
Incredibly true. Wait, I think he's gonna cry because he's getting canceled.
I died of cringe.
No. This video goes hard. No, he's gonna do the speed up thing again.
That's right. It's you, the viewer.
If you really love me, you'll know the color of my eyes.
That's right. They're reflective blue of the light of my screen. They're reflective. I have reflective eyes. My eye color is reflective blue eyes.
Did you forget the
Guys,
concept
I
of the
think
video?
that he's really getting to me.
Yeah, I kind of just riff in front of a camera for a while.
I have to go.
Uh-oh, he's going.
As well, also, too. I need this. It's all I have. I don't know if that bit was worth it, because now I have to re-sort my comic books because they fell on the floor. Let me read you a passage from Scripture. And the Lord said, "Do not cancel you. Is that heresy? Did I just do a blasphemy?
Perhaps.
Am I not supposed to do that? It's probably fine. You.
So
Do
true.
not. You.
That's true. This guy's spitting facts right now.
That's what it says right here.
It is.
Actually, this says, "But the one who blasphemes against the Holy Spirit will not be forgiven." Please help. It is very hot, and my brain is fried, and now I think that this is funny for some reason.
Man, I wish I could blow on him. To cool him down.
Batman.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
man.
no, he needs it.
You good, dude?
Jump into an all-new Mario adventure. Wireless DS something. Challenge a friend. There's multiplayer in the game. Man, I've got a brain rot on a whole other level. Nintendo DS Lite for consumer services. www.nintendo.com or call 1-800-255-3700. Model number USG slot 1 push cartridge. Guys, there's a Game Boy slot. I forgot that was a thing on the DS. Can someone explain to me why my eyebrows are built the way that they are? I look like I have a very definitive slit right here. That's just the way that my eyebrows are.
I actually know why that's there. It's because I ran into a wall really fast as a child.
Council of Bits has once again decided.
Yep. Now hair doesn't grow on that part of my eyebrow because that's where I collided with a corner of a wall.
Like make it into the video. Jesus loves you guys. I hope you're having a good summer.
Awesome. This song might be copy striked.
Copy strike right.
Very, very cool.
We're almost gonna watch the final Pokemon.
The final Pokemon?
Yeah, 151.
Oh. Does this go into S tier? It might not. I really like it, but that's because I have brain damage.
Yeah, you might just have low standards.
This holds a special place in my brain. but I think it's only A tier.
Yeah, it seemed like that wall definitely did.
Spontaneous combustion. It did a number on me, that's for sure. True.
No, but in all
Oh my
seriousness,
god, just like Pokemon.
the idea to me of spontaneous combustion is very, very.
He used the move
I
explode.
think it is a genuinely very interesting idea. I mean, it's just randomly blowing up. Like, well, technically, by definition, randomly catching fire.
Bad time
If I were
to touch
to
your glasses there, pal.
Make a fictional world,
Actually.
I would 100% add spontaneous combustion as just a thing that happens sometimes. I mean, what's the
I
closest
did
real
watch
life
this.
equivalent? Like a heart attack or something? The idea of just no early warning whatsoever.
Dude, this guy's got a really nice button
full-
up on.
I mean, like, sure, a heart attack will kill you, but it's not like, you know, you don't catch fire, you don't explode, you don't turn into a little wormhole. It's
Lame.
You just fall over. And that's
Yeah.
boring.
No, that shouldn't happen. That's really sad news.
Lame. Wait, there's nobody just spontaneous. Not even in. There's no classic example of. Ah, yes, a little known detail about the Lord of the Rings.
I think this
that
is actually true.
sometimes people spontaneously combust.
I had this conversation with Tyson since then. He says that there was
She's
a
crazy.
wizard that spontaneously combusted
Commonplace
in Lord of the Rings.
What?
To the general psyche. Like, that's a phrase everybody knows for one reason or another.
That was awesome. That was awesome. He didn't overstay his welcome. He stated his point and he exploded.
Mm-hmm. That was a pretty good one.
Yeah, I think this looks at home among A tier.
Yeah. I noticed that your A tier is just primarily red and black.
I put a lot of red in most of everything, all my thumbnails. Although, to be fair, it's like I started using mostly red and black at a certain point in time. Whereas before that,
Yeah,
like
those
if you
are the
look down
clickbait
here in
colors.
C and D tier, this is all not those colors. In defense of the English language.
Hey there. Lots of folks say that the way that we speak in this part of the world
The joke
is
is he's
bad,
doing every
trash,
word
hard
just
to
one
learn.
syllable.
But to be fair, we
Can.
say just about any thought with the use of only one sound. To show this off, I have made a short poem.
Very cool.
In the blink of an eye, at a snail's pace. If you want to, you
That
can
was
try
awesome,
this out
dude.
too. In the share your words space, down there.
True.
It is cool how much thought we can send to folks.
With.
Just one syllable. I have shown this off in my poem, as well as in the rest of this film. If you are a fan of my work,
Film.
you can pick up
Because you can't save video.
some merch in the link down there.
It does kind of make me sound like a caveman, but I think it's a good point that I make.
Yeah. I think I appreciate the dedication. I'd say it's an A or B.
Yeah, personally, I throw this in B.
All right.
I think that the other videos surrounding it I like way more. Like Apology video, it sticks in my mind, and I don't know why. But this isn't New Super Mario
Because
Bros. For the
humanity.
Nintendo DS. This is Kirby
The
Amiibo.
Kirby Amiibo.
Did you know that offensive?
More
Globally.
percentage of gamblers
struck.
go away winning than day traders? So we should all
know.
gamble.
True.
That gambling increases your happiness by 50%.
I didn't know that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a real
Saying that times you're
statistic.
the happiest is when you're gambling.
Oh, I sure am.
Look at that guy's name.
I don't want to spectate him.
That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate.
I guess it was unfortunate to be born the way you were.
Pistol
Yup.
versus AK, can you guess who
Well,
won?
no, I wasn't born this way. I actually just hit my head on things
The
too
wall.
often. I knew it.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, I hit my head on things like all the time, though, not just the wall.
Yeah, that's why your eyebrows like that.
Pistol versus op and sniping, which one's better?
Trick question. This isn't Valorant. There is no up. It's an AWP. True.
I'd like to note
Come back,
that
come back,
you
come back.
did not censor at that time.
What?
Literally just, you know, like they got MVP.
Oh, I got
told you.
yeah.
I told you. Full buy, full buy. It always
That's
works.
okay. No one will
Or that
notice.
time.
That is true. No one will
Yes,
notice.
yes, they're gonna be out.
I guess nobody did.
No. Well, you did, I guess, but
Yeah.
incredible gameplay. This guy's stupid. Pick up my scar. Ah, man. Should have said something sooner. I like how everybody else has actual money and I have $150. That's true.
I have the best KD. Wait, no, 11-4 is the best. What am I talking about?
It's also not
What
censored
am I
there.
Not to brag or anything. Not to brag or anything, but I can't read numbers. Nice, you're the best.
I saw him, I couldn't turn fast enough. If I had higher sense and also was actually good at games, I could have hit a crazy flick on him, and it wouldn't have mattered because I had a pistol.
All I gotta do is ace.
They're all over here. True. I got two though.
Why are we rushing so fast?
Why not?
I guess we found the meaning of why not.
Yup.
What? How come you were MVP? What, did you get a kill? I didn't
I
see.
got two.
Oh, nice, you're the MVP, dude.
I also did a lot of damage to my
Yup.
teammates, but that's not important. They kept walking in front of me.
Sure. You didn't censor it in the top right.
I saw that.
Arm him up. On me.
You're not here.
Down, wow,
You didn't
wow.
censor it above them.
How would I even do that? My bad, gang.
Hey, dude, I was using his leverage.
I'm scared. How?
Hey, dude, crouch, I'll jump on top of you. It's the best shot. Let's see.
Crazy that we're still
I'll walk
alive.
with you.
You didn't censor that
No, I
time.
fell off.
Oh, my bad, gang.
Oh.
I got a grenade kill. Let's go.
Good job, Eddie. You're the best.
You didn't censor it that time.
You just called me.
Baby.
Thanks.
If you want to support the channel or for whatever
There's-
reason really
this
love
guy-
the thumbnail of this
this
video,
guy made
it's available
another
as a
piece of
shirt
merch
on my
that no one
website,
bought.
linked in the description.
Oh wow.
What an idiot. Anyways, as far as Counter-Strike goes, that was a pretty good video.
I did enjoy that actually.
But how much?
I'd say if you had a different voice, actually no, not even the voice. If you had a different like captions, I would I'd watch that. I'd go to S tier.
How far up in S tier?
You can stop.
Cool. We're
Do
getting
you have 4 more files?
closer. We're getting closer. We have another 40 videos still. Yippee!
How long is Hits of 2024?
I'm
Probably not that long.
True Elden Ring player.
This video's long, though.
I don't.
This is
I pretty much
this is 37-minute
hit
long
my
video.
head against a brick wall over and over again until I just get it done. And now, on the final boss. And here's the thing about me.
That's true.
I am bad at video games.
Very
I
bad.
am not good. And as you can see, I've done
Okay, this
world
intro is a
for
point off.
95 hours, pretty much. Yeah, this video is also way too long. Pizza time.
Speed up.
Yep. He's doing it again.
Are you
Classic.
sure that's Nate?
I'm pretty sure. The cutscene wasn't long enough for me to finish eating my pizza. It's not fair. I am cracked.
Yeah.
Am I stupid? Yes. Am I actually dumb?
Yeah.
He overdosed.
Gee, I wonder if he's gonna beat the boss right now.
Well, that sucked.
Hmm.
I think it might be Jover.
Maybe not.
No, I'm actually.
He's still
chilling.
alive! Wait, he might beat the boss on this attempt.
Okay, no, it's Jover.
I was so sure.
I'm just bad.
I was so confident.
Yeah.
Okay. I know what's wrong. Now I've got my merch. I got a tie because I'm taking this a little bit more seriously.
That makes
the
sense.
merch is actually
Guaranteed.
according to our research, it makes you 10% better at video games.
True.
So you might want to go pick one up at
Oh my God, where?
bluetoothgrenade.myshopify.com
Oh my gosh.
before they're gone forever.
Yeah, you should go check it out.
Oh, you missed.
Forever.
You suck.
Yeah, forever.
Take it back. You're actually
Sorry,
cracked.
this store's correct. It's gone forever.
He's actually
Oh,
inside
no!
the game. What was that? I also hope you guys appreciate the latest attempt. I saw it in Ludwig's DLC video, and I was like, this should be a thing in
Why is
every
latest
Elden Ring
attempt?
video
Oh, never mind.
ever.
The health bar goes the
Also,
opposite
I just
direction.
took my
of
entire
what my
health
brain
bar of damage.
was thinking.
I have yet to learn how to dodge that. I think I'm dead.
Very cool.
Yep. Huzzah!
This guy's sick at video games.
You don't
Yeah.
need to. You don't need to flex on me like that.
He's so
I
sick that he
understand
makes me
you
want to
can
throw up.
Yup. Yeah, so anyways, if you've got another half an hour worth of rambling to do about the Thunderbolts movie.
Yeah, so we're gonna
You know what I'm
podcast.
saying?
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, so what was I gonna say?
How does that not hit? See, I don't understand this game because sometimes
So
you'll
the characterization
perfectly land a hit,
of different Spider-Man
and
characters.
then
I'm
it
gonna
just
make
doesn't
sure.
go.
The characterization of different Spider-Man characters in the MCU, I think 100% could have been done better, but I feel like you're more equipped to talk about that.
Sometimes you just
Like Ned and MJ.
Like
or
MJ,
what?
MJ for example.
Yeah. I mean, they were definitely going for something that was not Mary Jane Watson from the comics because Marvel editorial actually doesn't like Peter Parker being with Mary Jane Watson anymore because they went, no, we nuked their marriage via the devil, and we're sticking by our
she
decision.
loves Paul.
Come on, man.
Yeah, she loves Paul now. Get over yourselves.
Yeah.
Dude,
Incredible.
it was
I
awesome
think
when
that
the whole internet was
one of the-
popping off because Paul's children died and people outside of the
Yeah.
Spider-Man community were just so confused.
One of the few things that I know about MJ in the comics is that she's more capable on the human side than Peter is, and also she ran over some villain with a car.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you compare that to MCU MJ. The most that she's done is she watched Ned open the portal.
Because this doesn't even feel bad so far. Like this is like
True.
the minimum
Also, I
amount of
think Ned is
attempts for a boss, pretty much.
Hobgoblin in the comics, but I'm not sure on that.
I don't remember.
I'm sick with it.
Dude, wait, he's sick with it?
Crazy with it.
Wait,
He's killing it?
wait, he's going crazy with it? Wait, oh, no, he might
He's
actually suck
wiping
at
it
the game.
clean.
Oh, wait, no, maybe he's
I'm
crazy with it?
insane with it?
Wait, he might actually be insane with it? Oh, no, he died.
That
Oh
did,
my God,
that
his
did
goose is
so
golden.
much damage. Wham.
Um,
Alakazam.
I do think it's funny though that people liked MJ so much.
Never mind.
Because she wasn't originally supposed to be the love interest for Peter, but people just liked her better.
Nice.
Like, it was supposed to be Gwen Stacy. Yeah, originally, MJ was like, how to put this lightly, she was a floozy.
Rod piece that I have, 'cause why not? And
She,
even
dated
if
around a
you're
whole
doing
lot.
basically nothing.
I said floozy.
If it's one of the attempts. that
Oh,
I'm
I don't know
using
what that means. I'm
Grease,
American.
It's just an old word. I don't think people in Canada actually say it. I just like the word. It means,
Oh, okay.
words that I would rather not say, which is why I say floozy.
All right.
You know, like or
Party girl.
yeah, like that.
Bam.
But I just think it's funny to use it because it's like jokingly insulting because it's such an intense word that no one uses, and also it's like so old now. Like if people are gonna be like, oh, okay, well, wait, he's popping off. Wait, the boss is
Oh my
at
gosh.
1 health. Wait.
Oh my god, the boss's keisters are cooked.
He is
Wait, he's gonna
genuinely
keister this guy. Oh, dude, the video can end now.
Oh, I don't know.
He's
why
gonna
the
wall up
boss-
his willy.
That's awesome. Oh, what's this?
And the video is done.
Oh, it's
Good
fingers.
job.
Hand.
Oh,
fingers.
finger.
These are the fingers that people have been talking about this whole time.
True.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
He's so big. He's so big compared to me.
He is pretty big.
He does also look like he just wants to have a conversation, though, low key.
Coats a sword. He looks like he just wants to have a conversation.
He wants to mess me up. I am dead. Cool.
Yeah,
I literally
and
did something.
Peter Parker actually had the longest running marriage in all of fiction.
Nice, nice. Good for him. Good for him.
And then
Well,
him and
until
his
it
wife
stopped.
were pregnant for like 2 years because time works different in comics. And then they
Yeah.
had a miscarriage,
Yeah, sad.
which was for the same reason why they nuked the marriage later on, was because having a child would make Spider-Man seem too old. Dude, he turned green. That's awesome.
That was really cool.
Whoa, that's my
Both
favorite
missed
color.
a lot. Oh, hey, my camera disconnected.
Oh my god, you rebranded.
The zooming in on the lack of a camera is a good bit.
it'll be
Good
back.
job past me.
This takes a long time, I guess.
The only good part of this video so far.
For now, you gotta deal with
Like, it's
not
pretty
seeing
good, but the fact that I know it's gonna go on for another half hour.
a lot of people.
What the?
Since I'm so incredibly
Huh?
beautiful. or whatever.
I mean, it could be any attempt now that he beats the
Wow,
boss.
that went really
Yeah.
poorly.
So, yeah. Which, what Spider-Man character do you want to see adapted? And which one do you adamantly not want to see adapted?
Oh, wait, my video camera died live on stream. It tried to imitate the video. That was awesome.
Oh my gosh.
I would like to see... I feel like the basic answer is Black Cat, because she's actually important to things and
I
hasn't had
don't
a
want to
movie
see Black
adaptation.
Cat because there's a high chance that they change her heavily.
That's fair. But, like, a good adaptation.
Yeah.
But then again, you want a good adaptation of anything. But no, like, a deep cut, I want Kane Parker. The, Scarlet Spider's the second one. I really adamantly want someone to, like, do like, another take on the Clone Saga, because everyone hated the Clone Saga, but that was, like, because it drug on for so long. I feel like if someone was
Is that like
passionate
Ben
about
Riley?
it, yeah. Someone was passionate about
I
it, they
think the
could,
Clone
like,
Saga could work.
give it, like, good writing. Like, I think that the story beats are fine. Well, not all of them, but, like, you could redo it in a way that it would actually be good, and you could do it for, like, the MCU, or you could do it for an entirely separate thing. You could even just another comic run. I just really...
Based on what I know about the
I just like
about
Kane
the
Parker.
Clone Saga.
I think it's cool.
Based on what I know about the Clone Saga,
Mhm.
I think that it would work best as a movie.
Yeah, maybe even like 2 movies, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that the way that it would work best is we go back to my idea of Sony having their own Spider-Man universe.
Yeah. True, actually.
Because it'd be such a drastic change of pace compared to the usual of like what my idea would be, where it's more grounded and serious compared to more cartoony and
You know what I think is dumb?
comic book-esque.
So for the Clone Saga, they reveal. No, you're like a normal intelligence level probably.
Hey.
For the Clone Saga, they were like they did the big reveal that the Peter we've been following the whole time was actually the clone, and then they backed out on the decision. You could have just stuck with that. Like people were upset, but they'd get over it. Like that's Peter now. I don't understand why him being the clone devalues him. Like, that is your Spider-Man, undeniably. It's been Spider-Man for, like, 30 years at the time of the reveal.
Yeah. That's also one thing that I'd like to say about the whole multiverse stuff.
Mhm.
People, when the multiverse saga was announced, people thought that it would completely devalue any deaths that a character has because they can come back in the multiverse, which I think is really dumb.
Yeah, that's not, like...
Because it's a different person.
Yup.
Right?
Yup.
Screw off, bro.
Also, like, are they seriously just gonna pull in people from other universes? Like, you can't get away with that many times.
I rolled directly into that one. I am
Repeat
just
that.
the best.
Are they really, like, people really thought, and I think it's crazy, that they were just gonna bring in people from other universes, like, often. Like, you get away with that once or twice max.
Yeah, like America Chavez in Multiverse of Madness, the Fantastic Four from the Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
What do you think is going to be the next saga of the MCU? Because the Multiverse Saga didn't work out. Also, the Multiverse Saga should have been the third saga.
I don't know. It really depends. I don't think I can make that call until after, like, Doomsday, because it's gonna be big. Like, Doomsday Secret Wars are gonna be, like, really big for whatever happens next. Ideally, I'm hoping it's, like, street level. They go back to street level stuff, because, like, that's, I think, what
They're
people
not
want
going
right
back to
now.
street level, man.
Well, because, like, everyone really liked Daredevil.
The Thunderbolts, underperformed.
Did it?
Yeah,
That's
it lost
crazy to
100
me.
million. In spite of all the praise that it got from literally everybody who watched it and everybody who was gonna watch it, it was they lost about 100 million in due to promotions.
They just got a re-release.
Still going. How many? What a
I don't think the re-release would actually work. I hope that it ends up being more successful in Disney Plus.
That's fair.
I died.
Dude, you know how theaters always have, like,
Stop doing so much.
they
Trying
re-send things
too
into
hard,
theaters?
bro.
Like, a few months ago, I think they did Revenge of the Sith in theaters again.
Yeah.
Our theater doesn't do that, the one we have locally here. And it sucks, dude. I want to go see old movies in theater.
You know what they should have done with Disney Plus and like Marvel movies?
Get completely.
They should make it so that the streaming version of them comes out like a day or two after the or like the week after.
Yeah, it
its
doesn't make sense to
theatrical
me
release.
that it releases at the same time. I think that's dumb.
Yeah.
Like, no
Yeah,
wonder
and
it's not performing how you want it to. You've got it somewhere else that people are already paying for.
Well, no, actually, it's only ever released after a month, and I think that it should be released a week after, and instead it should be sort of it should be highly priced, or at least a little bit higher priced for you to watch it.
Oh yeah, like a tier 2 where you can see the movies.
Not even a tier 2,
as
like you
they're
just
in theaters.
individually buy it, and then
fair,
after
fair.
like a
Like
month or
like
so,
you do with
then it
Amazon
becomes free on
Prime.
Disney Plus. Because that way, it would actually incentivize people to watch the movie, because then they don't have the excuse of, oh, I don't want to go to the movie theater right now.
True. Dude, I love movie
Yeah,
theaters.
and-
I know that they're like phasing out a little bit because of COVID, and people realize
Yeah,
they
it's
don't like going
unfortunate.
outside. But dude,
Movie theaters are sick.
It was like, come on, there's
Yeah.
no way it's taking.
Really, the only reason to go to movie theaters now is to watch like.
Here I am.
Not, do even
I've
do even
attempted
indie films get on to
phase 2
movie
already.
theaters now?
Yeah, but like, you never hear about them until after they've already cycled out
Yeah.
of the theater. I feel like.
He's touching perfectly.
Like,
oh,
the
also
only
the
situation
video
that-
transitioned to day 2, so it's now been in a multi-day
yeah, I
endeavor to
saw.
beat this guy.
Cut that out.
But
Right now,
movies I don't think are gonna. I think they're gonna
Game Elite
dramatically
already starting to
fall
get tilted.
off a
I'm just
lot
gonna
quicker.
Be like unreasonably safe
Uh,
about
actually, are you even allowed to talk about the virus?
I believe so. Yeah.
it. I hate.
Okay.
I hate the television.
Yeah, COVID is
I hate it. Die.
it greatly damaged movies because
Thank you.
it means that
Sam?
streaming services, the MCU itself is
Yeah.
Missed the second
was
one.
heavily
Classic.
damaged
Oh,
by
yeah. It was at its peak,
Disney
and then
Plus.
COVID came.
Yeah, well, it was at its peak because of Endgame, not
Dog.
so
Yeah,
much
yeah,
because
yeah.
of the hype. But the
Let me
the
freaking
MCU
breathe for a
it
second.
died off not because
not fair,
the
you have long arms.
everything started falling
You have
off
short
dramatically in terms of
arms.
quality.
Mhm.
It started falling off
Well, it
because
still
there are
remains
movies
true
that people
every
were able to
time I
excuse,
have
like
gotten to the second phase
Ant-Man
of
and the
them,
Wasp,
ever so
Captain
slightly
Marvel, Thor: The Dark World, Thor the
be like-
first one probably. Those ones people can excuse
Not
for
even
being
all
bad or
actually
disinteresting to some people
go
because it's a part of a bigger thing.
right
Yeah.
dodge and
But
terrible
you can't
timing.
excuse them forever,
dodge
which
and
is
terrible
why
timing.
when the shows come out, it takes a lot of processing power for the whole industry of the MCU.
I hate
So
this. I
when
hate
they
the
end
foot.
up losing
Hate the foot.
like
Hate
a
the
lot
foot.
of viewers,
Foot.
or they end up
Hate the foot.
they end up
Hate
losing
it.
a lot of viewers on
I
Disney
actually hate
Plus.
this boss so
They
much.
start making Marvel content
Please,
on Disney
someone
Plus,
kill
and
me
that's
in
where
real life.
She-Hulk comes in. That's where Secret
Please.
Invasion comes in. That's where all those other
Please.
adaptations of different
Maybe.
characters that and different shows and such that people don't like and people have actively
Healing.
gone as far to say they despise.
Yep.
I'm going to become alcoholic.
Because
in
I
real
mean,
life.
rushing content is always gonna make it worse.
I should learn how to
Yeah,
dodge one of
like
these.
I wouldn't even say rushed content.
I hate
Just an
you.
overload of content. It's like if you uploaded every single day for an entire month, for example,
Yep.
then eventually you're gonna lose a lot
even
of
see you through your stupid
your
other
primary audience because it's gonna be like,
Gosh
oh, I can watch
diddly
this
darn
tomorrow and I
idiots.
can
You're
binge
such
watch
a
the entire
garbage
thing.
boss.
You want to be
Meanwhile,
like
if you-
Most
you want to be
of
like
the
a
meanwhile,
cat.
if you're yeah,
are at least
Where
they feel like they've caught you.
or just stupid.
yeah.
Please
If you're like Technoblade and
die.
you upload like once every like month or so,
Kept
on
up
a
his
good
schedule, by
day,
the way.
Bam.
kept up his schedule,
Behind.
then you end up going in a way that's like
Miss.
everything that you do has a massive impact.
Oh, yeah.
and everybody's gonna want to watch it.
Like it's legendary.
My fault for failing
Yeah.
to dodge.
Like Technoblade would
fault for
upload and
not having
everybody
depth
that I
as
it would get like 10 million views in a
Oh, yeah.
day.
And everybody's talking about it, and it's an event.
Yeah, and a lot of times it like some
He's
sort
running
of
like a
meme
little
sprouts
sissy,
from it,
though.
like the Potato War 3, for
It's
example.
fine.
I'm referencing the whole I'm doing an advanced technique. They're called lying, of course.
Ah, okay. I mean, I
Which I
was thinking
do-
there's probably
I like-
multiple that you
yeah.
could pull from.
Yeah, there definitely were multiple that I could have done, but the
No
whole
help at all.
the advanced technique there was
He's just
by
holding
far
still
the
for next
most
2 minutes.
out of
Just hold completely
the
still.
Minecraft sphere.
Be really nice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I found out about it before I knew about who Technoblade was.
Dang, he died. I thought he was doing pretty good
Well,
on that
that's
attempt.
good,
Ooh, he
though.
sucks.
Ooh.
That's
Spoiler,
way
I think it takes over
better
200
than
attempts.
best.
And what's the time at?
Yep. That. Yep. Sounds about right.
About halfway there.
Beast doesn't even seem like that bad of a fight. It seems like well thought out and well designed. This Radagon
So
guy.
there's a
sucks.
few. So do you think that you're going to be watching the next Spider-Man
This would
movie?
be fine if you only
Yeah.
beat him
I'm a big enough Spider-Man fan that I'm probably gonna go watch it, whether it's good or not. And I have faith at this point that it will be good, but I don't know for sure. Because again,
So,
I don't
how
love
much
Tom
do
Holland
you,
as an
um,
actor.
Never feel any happy.
How much do you want to know about the
How did that
theorized
even hit me? How?
like what it's going to be about?
I really don't. Either way is fine with me.
Okay, cool. So because of the casting and such, people think that it's going to be a very grounded story, either that
Yep.
or it's going to be multiversal story, one of the two, which I'm hoping.
One
it's
of the
gonna
two
be.
is crazy. Those are the opposite ends of the spectrum.
It's a coin flip.
Despite all my ramblings.
But yeah, they're trying to do that, and the general theory is that they're going to be getting Mr. Negative,
That is like his shortest
Silver
ranged
Sable,
attack, and it's still
who else? Like,
So they're doing Insomniac Spider-Man. Cool.
of
yeah,
range.
well, there's a few. Yes, actually, that's a major thing that people were referencing. It was like, oh, it's going to be like Insomniac Spider-Man.
Stupid
Eh.
garbage system.
Yeah, I think I also heard some stuff about the Scorpion coming back and
Yeah, I
One
feel
thing
like
that I
though
didn't like them
Spider-Man
doing-
in the MCU doesn't have like a big Spider-Man, like his main threat yet, and he has a few you could pick
freaking
from.
attacks hit, so
And,
I
like-
can stop recording this.
Let's calm down, bro. You don't gotta tweak out like that. Because like I don't think they're gonna do Green Goblin or Doc Ock because those were both in No Way Home. I think they're probably gonna go for someone else. But like those are the
Yeah,
big
legally they
hitters.
3 freaking years ago.
So I don't know.
That video
Legally, they-
sucked. All of
Yeah,
this work.
I'd love to know who they're gonna pull out as like if they did a multi-movie villain, you know?
Yeah, I don't think that they really can do anything of that sort. Maybe
Yeah.
Mr. Negative, maybe
Like, zoinks, Scoob, I'm crashing out.
I don't, maybe
Such a garbage
Tombstone,
fight. Who designed you?
Mm-hmm.
perhaps Scorpion. Because
Dude,
the Vulture's in another universe entirely.
The
right now,
Beetle,
isn't he?
I also want to get an adaptation.
I don't think I've ever dodged
Ah.
the
He's,
stomp.
he's pretty chill.
I have
Alright.
discovered that it is genuinely better
There was
to play completely brain
no, not
dead
him.
against this boss, which means that whoever designed it did a
Technically,
bad
the
job.
Rhino was
See, this
in
time I just got
was
lucky,
in the
but
Amazing
next time
Spider-Man,
I could do
Yeah.
an
which is
entire
unfortunate.
health bar just by spamming the one move.
Like, I don't
know
think
if you
being
know
in
about
any
this,
of
but,
the movies
God.
means that you wouldn't be in the.
Okay,
Per
I'm not sure
se.
if you're aware of
My
this, but
eyes, my eyes, look,
legally,
my eyes.
yes.
With my eyes, he was teleporting backwards.
What?
A part of the stipulations with the
Forwards.
Sony
Yeah.
And he's
with
freaking
Sony
But I
and
mean,
Spider-Man
they
stuff,
got Spider-Man.
that
They can
does
make
mean
deals
that they
for it, probably.
Yeah, but a part of it is concretely that they cannot use any of the characters already used in the movie besides Spider-Man
That
and
sucks.
like MJ and such. Like they can't use any of the villains,
That means,
so,
what else does that mean?
which is a
No,
major factor as to
no
why I
Electro, no
want
Sandman.
Sony to do their own Spider-Man universe.
No,
because otherwise they can't do anything.
Yeah. Wait, that
Yeah,
could
so
also
that's-
mean that Ned can't be Hobgoblin because technically in Spider-Man 3, Harry Osborn
Yeah.
was, or no, and in Amazing Spider-Man 2, Hobgoblin was in both of those.
No, you don't
I'm not entirely certain on that though. is
Or
the
maybe he
thing.
was like the
'Cause
Gray
if
Goblin.
they
I don't
did-
know.
You can't even jump.
There's so many Goblin characters in Spider-Man that you
I'm
could
not-
just pull out a different one.
No, he was Hobgoblin.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't
I don't know
100% sure.
if I'm correct about this because that wouldn't make sense for because Sony's the one making the movies, isn't it?
The MCU movies, no.
Yeah. Oh wait, are they not?
I don't think so. Maybe the next one, but the
But,
previous ones they didn't.
Okay, but the contributing factor as to why the major factor as to why I wanted, or I came up with the whole idea of the individual Spider-Man universe was because there were these villains that I'm not entirely certain about Electro, but I'm pretty sure he's a villain that wasn't properly adapted I'm not wrong.
What? Rhino? Electro?
Electro and
Yeah,
yeah, Electro. And,
Electro.
yeah.
Every single time.
He wasn't like.
Which ones were?
A lot of
were
people
not
didn't love
properly
it. It was like the Ultimate Universe variant of Electro. So he wasn't like Electro.
So, yeah, so there wasn't many options as to like do it justice since that contract exists.
What do you think of the
So
idea
then-
of the Amazing Spider-Man 3?
Probably use the grease if I
3 what?
Like making a third one.
never gets stunned.
A third TASM movie?
Yeah.
Wait for the stupid
It could work, but
I want it, whether it works or not, because I just think Andrew Garfield is genuinely such a better Spider-Man than either Tobey Maguire or Tom Holland.
Okay, as Spider-Man, I think so, but as Peter Parker, I don't
That's
know.
fair. I hear the argument for that a lot, but like it was just a product of the times. I think they give him a skimped board, which is like, oh no, he's cool. I don't think that he actually acted awkward though, instead of just being portrayed as a nerd.
50 to beat this boss, and they're probably assuming you're using summons.
Yeah. One thing that I did like about the movies is that if I'm not mistaken, Andrew Garfield does like talk back to the bullies and such, which is something that Spider-Man does, I think.
Yeah.
Hit 2.
I feel like it's very like I understand that everyone's like, oh, Tobey Maguire's the best Peter Parker and Andrew Garfield's the best Spider-Man, but Tom Holland's the mix of both. But I just think that overall Andrew Garfield's run was like the most accurate to the comics, and like
I feel like you can't. The thing about Andrew Garfield stuff is that is you can't redo a lot of the stuff that that is in the that they end up using. Like
Well, I think what they
Gwen
could-
dying is a massive part of Spider-Man lore, and they can't really do that again because it wouldn't be a surprise.
what I think they could do is like an alternate. Obviously, it would be in the big time skip, so it would have to be like pretty similar to the current Ultimate run,
You should be ashamed of yourself.
which is a little bit different because it's that's he didn't get his powers until he was an adult, so it wouldn't be
Yeah,
that.
I
but
did
it,
see
it would
that.
it would be kind of like Dad Peter from Across the Spider-Verse.
Oh, you hit me once. No.
But he's
yeah, you
even with the
really
dude.
got it.
What
It's
I,
uncanny. The beard is like exactly the same as Ultimate Spider-Man's beard right now. I'm just a big fan. Andrew Garfield also is in the hit movie Hitchcock. That's not
Hacksaw Ridge.
right. Hacksaw Ridge. Thank you. I have brain damage. Which, as a Canadian, heck yeah, brother. Oh, my webcam died again. Wait.
Tie.
Why is this
That's
happening?
Tie. That right there, that's tie. We tie.
my
This
history
guy,
teacher ended up
so-
showing us the movie in like a
Nice.
since we finished finals.
Yeah, it's an awesome movie.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked the part where that guy was naked.
What?
Not because of
What?
like reasons beyond it being funny.
What?
Look,
Why did you like that part?
so Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man, I think he could get a third movie.
Yep.
And they did actually set up a little bit of it in the special release of
No Way Home.
the No Way Home, where he goes and he's like a bit rude, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
I have
But,
seen the
um,
re-release,
I
but
think that
or special release.
I think that if they were to do Andrew Garfield again in like another another movie, what would it be about?
Yeah, that's a good question. Well, I mean, you get access to all of the things that they're not allowed because it would be a Sony movie. It wouldn't be in the MCU. So
Yeah.
you get access to all those things back, but I don't. I mean, I've seen a lot of people say it would be like a darker thing because he does talk about in No Way Home. What is this bro doing? He does talk about No Way Home how he like stopped pulling his punches and stuff. So there's definitely a lot that you could do with it.
Like a storyline where Spider-Man is absolutely hated by everybody.
Stupid piece of
Yeah.
And he tries to redeem himself and such.
Or it... No, I was gonna
maybe
say
he just doesn't.
something, but then I realized it was dumb because they tried to do that in the MCU already, even though it was not the same. Is like in
They tried to do that in what?
in Civil War 2, there's like in the comics, he like reveals who he is as like a show of faith and stuff. But that's already kind of
That's
what they
Civil
did
War
with
1.
the. Oh, I have brain damage.
You can have torrent in this
Yeah,
fight?
Civil War 1, they revealed it because it was like he's
why
on
didn't I know
Tony's
that?
side and he
Yeah,
should do it. And then
makes sense.
Why didn't I know that?
And then Civil War 2,
But then
the
that was kind
Spider-Man
of
that
the
was
plot
in
of
there
No
was
Way Home,
Miles.
in a sense.
Why is
Yeah.
there a black hole? What is even going on? I don't understand.
But
at
Miles was
all.
the Spider-Man inside of Civil War 2,
That's
in
right.
which he was told that he would kill Captain
They have
America.
freaking torrent
Yeah.
in this fight?
Oh, right. I got. Now I remember. It's
Hit 'em with
the
repast.
Civil War
I
2
had
is when they had the
no help
mutant or
at
inhuman or
all.
whatever who supposedly
Yeah,
could
and-
see the future.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it was
Imagine I
technically
wake up, that would be great.
the most probable future, I believe.
Yeah, I think
because
that's.
that
It was more
bad.
paranoia than anything.
All right. Hey, now that I know that.
Yeah,
you use
because I think it
torrent,
was he didn't see into the actual future. He saw just like many futures.
Yeah, he didn't see what was gonna happen. He saw the most statistically likely future. I
Get out of
believe.
my way, little man, so I can go fight the big man, who apparently all you gotta do is pull out torrent. Wish I knew that. Friggin' 170 attempts ago.
Oh, hey, I think the video is getting close to. No, it's still another 5 minutes.
What in the ever-loving heck?
We should start a podcast.
Anytime you get 'em down
About
really
Marvel
low,
Comics and goth women and DC and
Well, we can fluctuate.
yeah,
buddy. I
yeah.
said I couldn't.
We should start a podcast.
For fights where
Any two white guys when you leave them alone for long enough.
stupid guy, such a little wuss.
Yeah, I just do this thing with my friends. Every time that I'm in a call with them for over an hour, I say, dude, we should make a podcast.
Dude, we should make a podcast.
Yeah, it's exponentially more funny when I do it in a group of more than 3. Because I say, oh, dude, you and I should have a podcast.
Yup.
And then they decide who's gonna be in the podcast with me.
Not low key. I think podcasts should have more than 2 people. That's just my opinion. It should be like 3 or 4.
Yeah. Because if it's 2 people, then they're not getting a full point of view.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, are you gonna win this?
I think he might. It might be attempt 208 where he wins.
You sissy.
Also, you'll notice I didn't, for the first most of the video, realize that you could use the horse in this fight.
I don't like.
Realize
He
what?
didn't win. Torrent, the horse that you can summon in.
There we go. This time.
Yeah, I
it's
realized.
fine.
And then I realized, and I'm won shortly afterwards. I mean, spoilers. But yeah, it's definitely very helpful to have.
Seems like it.
Splish
Yoshi
splash,
is
you
an extra
taking a
hit in
bath.
Super Mario
Can you not do
World.
that, please?
Oh,
Yeah, I still don't really understand that.
wait, he might go crazy with it. Wait, I don't think this is the attempt. Considering
I
there's
wish
another
I
2
knew
minutes.
that the new Elden. I wish I knew that the new Elden Ring game was gonna come out soon because I had an idea for a video.
Night Rain.
Old stale, dude.
Yeah. Like, I had the idea, what if I compared Elden Ring in difficulty to Super Mario World, and I tried to argue that Mario World is harder.
That's
because I think I
that's-
can do
that's
that.
Good. I like it.
Yeah, because I genuinely believe that I can create a solid argument despite how dumb it sounds.
I mean, yeah. You can argue anything, no matter how dumb it is. People have been doing it for all of history.
Yeah, that's how America got its independence.
I'm not sure I'm following, but
No,
sure.
not Elden Stars. Why?
It's not.
Why? I hate them. I did it.
Oh, he did it. He beat the game.
I'm the best.
Wait, let me hear. Let me
That
hear.
felt a lot
Alright.
less good having used torrent, but it was like the missing piece of the puzzle. I've done it.
At this point,
Lord,
just
don't bless me
exhausted.
with this
He's just
victory.
happy to be
Anyways,
done with it.
Mend the Elden Ring. Me after someone dents me in the head with a bowling ball.
True.
Didn't I just kill this guy? Why?
Good one.
Am I dissolving? No, it's just holy light.
Happens.
I would know, because I'm always surrounded by the holy light of the Lord. That's not very flattering. Got it sticking up like this. Alright, gang. Let me know if you want
No
me
one cares.
to try and beat Melania.
I still haven't done that.
And that would probably be like a live stream or something. I'll let you know. 101
Oh my God, you should
hours
live stream it.
almost, and you can see I'm still
Right now?
33, like I was at the beginning.
Yeah,
of the video.
you're almost done.
Obligatory YouTube things.
Mhm.
Subscribe if you're not. because
Subscribe
only
if you're
about
not,
a
if you're
quarter
in the stream here.
View time comes
Yeah,
from
make sure you like.
subscribers.
You could
This
super chat.
is now
What are you
available
using
at
to edit?
fulltruthgrenade.myshopify.com
This is Shotcut.
for only the next week. This is gonna be like
Oh.
a 45-minute video.
Close.
Well, that was the video, alright. I wanted you to feel how long it took, and so every single attempt is in there, and it definitely gets very long and very repetitive.
Yeah.
But if you just need something to
There's a
throw
reason why
on in the
people cut things
background,
out.
it's like, it's fine. It works.
That's a montage.
You know what? That's true. I didn't think about that. It is. Oh, oi, oi, oi! They done killed me wife and took me bloody son.
War never changes.
Me always changes. Gotta apply
Incredible.
all the bruises. that I
Beat my wife.
What is this game? Is this Fallout?
This is Fallout.
Such a stupid
Oh.
joke. I have this horrible feeling that my wife is going to die.
That's crazy. Anyways,
That's probably fine. Man, I never realized how short you are.
this guy takes 10 years to choose what trades to do.
Wonderful. That's everything.
Cool.
Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down.
That jump scared me.
Holy crap, this game's the future.
This game's
The
the future.
robot called me Jimmy.
It's the character he put in. The name.
It's the future. How do you do that?
Listen.
There's a list of 900 names that the thing can call you.
My head just swapped directions.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
Oh, he's doing speed up again. Classic.
Touching my wife. Quit creeping on my wife, bro.
That's absurd!
That's absurd.
You don't get in. I'm going in. You can't stop me.
Hey there.
Oh, okay. Are they letting you in?
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female.
True.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
What an
We're gonna be
immersive
okay.
experience.
I love you. Both of
What's the context?
There's a nuke.
Gonna be honest, Chief, I did
They're
not
going
cover
into a
that with
fallout
my
shelter.
thumb. It is not
Oh my
safe.
god, like the
I love my
game.
wife.
Like the TV show.
Killed my wife. You shot my wife.
Come on! There has to be a release!
I'll find who did this.
Yo, he destroyed that bug.
Roaches? What the hell?
He killed my
You
wife.
can just put the ring
Why would
into
they
the
do
bug.
that?
Where is everyone?
I mean, this guy right here.
That guy is right
Where's
there.
everyone?
Where is everyone?
This
That guy is right there.
He's right here. He's got his feet up. Seems
I guess he just wasn't paying attention.
Low key. Excuse me, sir. Just get out of my way a little bit. Yeah, let me just.
Me when the game has physics.
Just don't mind me. Just
I feel like this is a really good
Based.
video for if you've never played Fallout, but if you have played Fallout, it's probably
I've
like...
never
you can
seen it.
stand on him though. That's promising.
They call me the Exterminator.
Who says that?
Killed my wife.
The Exterminator says that, obviously.
We got birds and stuff. That's beautiful. I also like that it's saying how many different quests I'm starting. One at a time.
How much longer is on the timer?
It's probably like another 3.5 hours
You just stopped
to have all the
existing.
videos done.
Honk for good luck.
Ah.
I'm like a xylophone.
As I live and breathe.
Breathe?
Oh, it's really you. You seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state. Where is the missus, by the way? That means you're
Ooh, about that.
centuries late for dinner.
Good one.
Dog. This may just be the cutest thing in all of video gaming.
The goodest boy.
Dude, he's awesome.
Yes.
I gotta start playing Fallout again just so that I can see my dog.
I'm not even sad that my wife died anymore.
True.
Yeah.
If your wife dies, just get a dog.
If anyone
Oh, yeah,
Man's
that's a
best
good idea.
friend.
I will burn everything.
True.
Good boy.
Don't worry, dog meat. Just saying hello.
Dog meat. Heck yeah.
He says the dog's name before the character canonically finds out what the
Can I
dog's
take your
name
order?
is.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The dog can open doors? Really is the goodest.
The dog can just open. It's great. Truly game design.
Wow.
Man, I don't know who you are,
I'm
but your
Batman.
timing's impeccable.
We're talking a full suit of Cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Get the suit, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell.
Minigun.
The suit's out of juice.
Minigun.
What's the solution?
A standardized fusion core.
It's down in the basement.
Got it.
Absolutely mag dumped that thing. It's very lucky that that guy got stuck in a hole. Considering
Very
I mag
fortunate.
dumped my entire minigun.
I'm on my own side, Garvey.
Autism. It's cool now. He's in power armor.
Done. Thank you.
I didn't do it for money.
I did it because I'm Batman.
Where is my son?
Where you should
True.
start looking, Diamond City.
I'm on my way to Diamond City. Wait, does that ox have two heads?
Whoa, easy there, Mr. Power Armor. This doesn't involve you. You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me. That's it. You're dead.
No, actually, I think you're.
I'm pretty sure you're
I
dead.
can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag.
Good to know that he was a bad guy.
Yeah, I
was
kinda
kinda
just started shooting.
Got on my nerves. I'm breaking into this
Nice.
school. See, disintegrated, just like in middle school.
What? What do you mean, just like in middle school?
Is this what you see when you have a stroke?
Yeah, probably.
It's very nice.
Your
of
health is
everyone
low.
to just
Use the
stop
stim
so I can
pack.
find something to eat. Fireball.
No, speed up is back.
Oh hey, the exit.
We're so bad.
Up. Up.
What was that?
It was All Yellow by Coldplay. I didn't really want a copy strike. Click on the end screen. Click on it! Thank you. Incredible.
That's an A tier for me. I thought it was pretty entertaining.
Yeah. I think this goes up around here, right in the middle of A.
On that note, I'm gonna do a quick impression. You know
Uh-huh.
all your friends you've had on this channel?
Uh-huh. Oh, he left. Incredible impression. Wait, that was awesome. Wait, because all my friends leave me, I get it. Anyways, this is Schlatt when you ask him how to become a YouTuber. I think it speaks for itself.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yep, that was just a short it's whatever, man. It's fine. It's like B tier. It's like B tier. Where are they now? The real Schlatt, dude. This was like 6. Dude, this feels like it wasn't that long ago, but it was like 10 months or something.
In this edition of Where Are They Now?
I'm tired of this. It's not a joke. Stop
I'm joking. About 9/11. Fake Schlatt.
Yeah, I think in that situation I would just kill myself.
It's time to fulfill
a contractual obligation.
Schlatt impersonator.
You make
Don't you ever forget that. And don't you forget that I own a gun.
Whatever you know him by, this young
Wait,
man
I know
was
that
a
guy.
brief icon in the J Schlatt community.
Something like
making
that.
his first appearance for 22 seconds of the first minute of the J Schlatt live video, ranking your deranged presentations. A video that would amass well over
I think it's at like
5 million views.
6
Would
million
be his
plus
only
now.
appearance, because he would show up unexpectedly again 4 months later in the video ranking your disgusting bedrooms. However, no longer retaining the spotlight, he would be buried in the middle of the video. So, where is he now?
I'm right here.
What's up, bro?
Stupid video. You can subscribe to the channel if you want to. I just here, I'll even go get the Awesome.
Wait, sorry, the glasses. Hello everybody, my name is Schlatt, and today
Where was I going with this video? Subscribe or whatever. True, it's true what they say. It's true what they say. Subscribe or whatever. This video's fine. It's like a B tier. It's like a low A, high B. This is a high B from me, I think. No, this is a low A. Yeah. Lore accurate Batman. Now, this is true.
Master Wayne. Something in my throat, excuse me. Yes, Master Wayne.
Alfred, I'm going away for a while.
Oh, where to, Master Bruce?
I'm gonna go to Chicago, I think. I don't know. I'll just kind of see where the wind takes me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Of course, Master Bruce. Is this for, one of your putting on the mask of an eccentric billionaire things?
No. Alfred, you don't understand. There's no crime left in Gotham. Do you know how long I've been Batman for? I took care of it.
Yep.
I'm moving on.
That's been 70
I
years.
the criminals, they've all realized they can't just be in Gotham because I'm gonna beat them up and hospitalize them. I've kind of taken care of all the crime, so I'm gonna go somewhere else, and I'm just gonna go on like a circuit or something.
Very logical.
Because Gotham used to be like the most crime-ridden city in the world, but it's not anymore. So I should probably like go take care of other places as well.
True.
But Master Bruce, what about your rogues gallery? What about the Joker and Mr. Freeze and Catwoman?
I'm a billionaire. I donated a crap ton of money so that Gotham could increase its security in its prisons and at Arkham. They're not getting out again. I know for a while there was the whole problem of I would lock them up and they would just escape over and over again.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But it solved the issue.
Solved the issue.
I gotta go fight crime somewhere else because I've still got the passion to fight crime. But I mean, Gotham's crime per capita is not even that bad. There's still a lot of crime, but that's because there's a lot of people.
All right, Master Bruce.
True. He goes and frees the world of crime. I like this video. This is A tier for sure from me. We put it in right here, I think. Dive Squad trailer. We're now getting to more Dive Squad stuff. Yay! Yippee! I love Dive Squad, dude. It's like my favorite thing I've ever made.
Coming soon to watch on YouTube.
I like this bit. So this bit almost didn't happen because I made it like this originally, and then I was like, maybe I should just like do it normally and voice it. So I send both versions to my friend Tyson, who doesn't really watch YouTube, but he goes, I like the fake voice bit better. And I go, fair enough. I'm using that one then, I guess. But I think it's awesome. Shout out the copyright-free people who made this AC/DC-esque rock song. This is a big moment for me because this is the first time I ever, like, tried to sync audio to music, really. And it's just... like, it's not great in this. It's not sunk amazingly. But... like, it helps for things that I do later. And it's just a good skill to have overall as an editor. Yeah, episodes are not weekly. They are sometimes. I think the trailer goes hard. I don't care what anybody says, the trailer goes hard. I don't think it can be a double S, though, because it's like... it doesn't have enough substance. It's just a 1-minute trailer. Like, it's a trailer. It does its purpose, but that's pretty much all it does. And I think it goes... this is better than my first ever video, I think. And I think it's better than the Joker videos. I think it's better than One Armed Cook. Yeah, I think it goes right here. Like, it doesn't have a ton of substance, but it's... oh, I'm just such a big nerd. It's awesome. It's hype. I can't believe I made something that cool. Anyways, Minecraft movie theatrical experience. This is the lore-accurate experience of going to the Minecraft.
Put your phone on mute, cause this is freaking Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft. And now, your feature presentation.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1-block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1-block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in parkour,
yeah! Standing ovation!
Safe and do the 1-block jump.
Yeah!
Risk your entire life
Yeah! That's the Minecraft movie, if it was actually good. Anyways, this is obviously just like a pretty much a meme shitpost, you might say. So it's not like a video. So I have a hard time putting it higher than A. And it's not higher than A. Let's be honest. It was good, but it was very of the times. Parkour Civilization, who really cares about that anymore? I think this is like a high B. Pretty close to the top of B. Now we're going for one of, like, this is it, dude. This is one of the best videos I've ever made, in my opinion. Helldivers Advanced Training Program, this is the second full episode of Dive Squad. Full. This one's at least like 10 minutes though, so that's better than the like 5 minutes the original was.
Did you hear Rookie comes back today?
Yeah, why was he sent away anyways?
After the Marfark incident, you know, you guys not securing the perimeter.
Call back to episode 1.
They didn't really think that Rookie was a fit leader for our squad.
Call back to Meet the Dive Squad when he says, I'm actually the highest rank in this, which is true. It didn't take very long to figure out.
Am I being interrogated right now?
Oh, yes, asking the questions.
Sorry, I'm just really excited.
I kind of wish I got someone else to do the voice of the interrogator, but it's fine.
So you guys
because it's already 5 characters voiced by me.
Talk.
We just like to have fun.
You know you're supposed to be fighting for Superhero's freedom, right?
I know, but
nothing. Oh yeah, I completely forgot he was technically our leader. I've always just, thought that role kind of went to Apache.
Well, he did technically have the most experience, but they said he had to be reprogrammed. They sent him back to basic.
So, first time?
What is that?
Yeah, it can be kind of nerve-wracking at first, but you're lucky you can get a really nice squad like
This is my friend Wing Wing.
I met all my new best friends in my squad. Oh, gotta go, man. I think this is my stop. I'm so excited to do basic again. Oh man, what good memories of doing it
pretty
first
moment
time.
here.
Oh man, I hate this part. Ah! Ow! Ow! Oh. Hurts every time.
I do think though that just including the tutorial as an episode, like part of an episode, is I still think that holds up as a great bit.
That was a little close for me.
Like every Helldivers player has experienced this, so
Right. Yeah,
plus the little
that took like 3 months though.
Hey, I think I'm on the wrong side of the fence. Let me in. I was supposed to do basic again.
But seriously, 3 whole months?
Why are the bottom of these rocks flat? Whoa! A tear in the fabric of reality. Maybe we live in a simulation.
It looks like we're gonna need a little more than an base.
I like that it's just the same desk setup from before, but now we're in the like Mars desert instead of on the cold planet from before.
For you. Where are those idiots?
Why?
We were meant to be on the ship like 20 minutes ago because Rookie's coming back.
Oh, right.
Don't you ever read the memos that I send out?
I think I missed a line here.
I'll be going now.
I think he was supposed to. Oh, screen wipe! Screen wipe! I think I missed a line here. I think John was supposed to say why, but he didn't say why. Anyways. Hey guys, it's good to be back.
Whoa, Rookie. Nice new colors.
What do they mean? Well, guys, after they sent me to basic, they decided that wasn't enough, and they wanted to give me some advanced training, where I learned to deal with acid bugs and became a who's mat.
So you'll actually be useful for a change.
Actually, as squad medic, I think that'll be really nice. Who's mad? Shouldn't it be hazmat?
Notice Rookie's been acting a little weird since he got back.
I have noticed that, actually. He's been
Conversing with the crew and such.
I didn't even know we were
Dude,
allowed
no, this
to do that.
head movement's awesome. When he says conversing with the crew and stuff.
A little weird since he got back.
I have noticed that, actually. He's been conversing with the crew and such.
I like how he goes higher on that one.
Allowed to do that. Real problem is getting them to actually respond to you.
And who knows if it was
Knows if you're
intentional?
actually
Happy
talking
little
right.
accidents up in
You
here.
could just be blabbing their ear off.
So, how have you been? I also like that the whole concept of this video was just because the like basic yellow skin came out.
Yeah, and just the other day. Say, rookie, you ever wonder what's
Dude,
in
this shot was hard to get. So, somewhere in between them, there's a seam right here. Right here, you can see it. It's a little darker on Rookie's side and a little lighter on Calvin's side. And it's not that noticeable. But I think later, as the shot continues, it becomes super noticeable because the planet that I took this shot on had like fire tornadoes all the time, like literally so often, so that it was like impossible to have it consistent across any line. Even though, as you can see, this is lined up like perfectly almost.
Dims. Like, what if they're not good for us? Like, I know they're Super Earth endorsed, but
Super Earth would never do anything wrong.
Like, see, you can
Well, I don't
see
know about
the skies.
never.
The sky's lighting up now. You can see here, whereas on this side, like it sort of works because just by sheer coincidence, this is getting light up a little bit, and then it's going over here. Actually, wait. I don't remember if this is a line all the way down. It might be a box. It might be rookies in a box, not just a straight line cutting it.
I mean,
I'm sure
Hitler
we'll be
was
able to see in a
major
second
world
here.
leader at one point.
What do you mean? Who?
And like, there's
Who's
I
that?
think a fire tornado happening
possibly
over
not
here as
know
well.
who hit.
Oh, right. The reason that this happened is because like it looks cleaner than it should, because there was a fire tornado happening here. So I set this as the background, and then I chroma keyed out like one of the colors here, doing my best to get as much chroma keyed out as I could while keeping all of Rookie still like not keyed out.
There was.
Hey guys, what you talking about?
Rookie, look out behind you.
Oh, hey there, friend. Yeah, you're one of them acid type guys I was learning about in the.
Did that thing
Dude,
just...
the fact that this was already planned, like to have him get eaten by the bug, but the fact that he like gets pulled in for some reason is just sheer like coincidence and like miraculous almost. I mean, that's obviously a pretty dramatic word for it, but I mean, Dive Squad's awesome. I gotta finish working on the next episode, dude.
Just eat Rookie.
Whoever.
It
Grenades away,
did.
I guess.
Ooh, dibs.
No,
Dibs. I love this bit.
not
'Cause he
do
he
that.
unpins it. It's
If
already
you throw a
like
grenade
firing.
at that bug.
The burp
Excuse
too.
you.
Like,
Rookie is
no, look at this head movement, dude.
Guess.
Ooh, dibs.
No, do not do that. If
No,
you
it's literally
throw
like a
grenade
perfect
at
burp
that
from the bug.
Bleh.
Like, I know he's biting. You can
Excuse
see. You can
you.
actually kind of
Rookie
see
is
Rookie's
definitely
body in the shot.
not
It's okay.
making it out of there.
Come on. What if I just throw the
God.
grenade near the
Please.
bug, not even at it?
Please.
Please.
No, don't do anything stupid. I'll go get my med kit so I can cut him out.
I love that joke.
Please.
He summons the thing back and
No,
replugs
don't
the grenade.
do anything stupid. I'll go get my med kit so I can cut him out or something.
Oh, it's so awesome.
No! Why do you think they would unteach him about Hitler? They probably just had to make space for other stuff. You
True.
know, there doesn't seem to be a lot of room in Rookie's head.
Yeah, but I mean still. Oh, hey there, Apache. Michael's got him in the operating room. He says he's stable-ish. I actually feel really bad that I shot the bug that he was inside of. Yeah, you guys didn't really communicate that.
I feel like I stopped paying attention, and I should have had more things to commentate about.
Anything stupid. I'll go get my med kit so I can cut him out or something.
Yeah, I feel like he might be too
Or
like it's what I wanted, but like it was so hard to get any shot. The rockets
Why do
move
you
so
think you
fast, it's
would
like 2
unleash
frames.
him about Hitler? They probably just had to make space for
Dude,
other stuff.
I feel like how
You know,
low quality this
there
is. You
doesn't
can
seem to be
see
a lot
the
of
pixels
room
on
in Rookie's head.
Yeah,
but I mean, still.
It's such an ambitious shot though, because I think at one point I get all 5 of them in the same shot, and it's only doable because it's on the ship. Because like even just other things like this is just over the shoulder, so this is just how the game naturally does it, so I didn't have to do anything fancy for that. But even just like a shot like this one, you could see there's a little tear right here in the screen, or like in most of these.
What do
I also
they
didn't
need? Well, guys.
really point out, I have all 5 of them, like they're all allegedly standing right next to each other in that shot, like in this scene.
Squad medic, I think that would be really nice.
Like they're standing in an order, but you can literally only have from where Rookie is and one other person.
Whoa,
so
Rookie.
if you right there, if I can actually pause it at the right time, you can see there are multiple tears in the screen. Like, I think this one's really unnoticeable between Apache and John. But, like, there's a noticeable rip, like, here as well. Where I threw in the box. Because you can see that there's a line here for Michael. And you can see the line here for Calvin.
It's good to be back.
Whoa, Rookie. But then you can also see that it
What
briefly,
do they
like the
need?
shoulders lined up
Well, guys,
right where I
after they
paused
sent me
it, but it
basic,
kind of
they
like...
decided that wasn't enough, and they wanted to give me some advanced training, where I learned to deal with...
What?
Hold on, right here, you can see his
Whoa,
shoulder,
Rookie.
like,
Nice new
it
cut.
goes out of alignment. Anyways, we are this far
Make
up.
space for other stuff. You know, there doesn't seem to be a lot of room in Rookie's head.
Yeah, but I mean, still. Oh.
I kind of like the concept
Hey
of
there,
them
Apache.
running back from the
Michael's
ship
got him in the operating
to
room.
readjust where he was
He
because he was
says he's
behind.
stable-ish. I actually feel really bad that I shot.
But like here, this I believe is if I remember correctly, Apache's entirely rotoscoped out here. Also, it's very dark. It helps that he blends into the background super well compared to the others. But this is actually there. This is actually this is also like rotoscoped or green screened or something. But this might be just moved in. I don't completely remember. I don't see a tear though, so he's probably also green screened.
That he was inside of. Yeah, you guys didn't really communicate that to me though, so
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's
what
green
I've been
screened
saying
because,
to you guys. We need better communication. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think he's gonna make
Yeah,
it.
I think
Hey guys, what you
everybody
talking
here's
about?
green because you can
Rookie?
see, especially on
Oh, you're
Rookie when
talking
he's
about
going in
me?
here.
Feel really
I think this is.
bad
I
that
tried to
that I
use
shot.
like a online thing to remove the background from video, which is so much harder than removing the background from photo.
The bug that he was inside of.
But you can see that, like,
Yeah,
especially
you guys
when they're
didn't really
moving
communicate
more,
that to
like
me,
here you
though,
can see a
so
little bit
I
of
mean,
green
this is
around the
what I've been
edges.
saying to you
But here
guys.
you can see
We
like
need better communication.
the cape cuts in
I'm
and
gonna
out a
be
little
honest,
bit.
guys. I don't think he's gonna make it.
And then when Rookie
guys,
comes
what you
in, you can
talking
see his
about?
full arm
Rookie?
going away
Oh, you're
sometimes.
talking about me? That's cool.
So,
Say
like,
bye, man.
this is why I want to learn to like, actually properly rotoscope, because this was just like an online website to remove the background for free, and it's kind of it's pretty scuffed.
This yellow armor.
He
You
doesn't
don't remember?
He doesn't remember.
You said you got it from some sort of advanced training program. Oh, when did I have time to do that?
Over the past 3 months, you know, after you got sent back to base.
I also like that detail. I leave in like the sounds that are within the ship. Bam, 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 bam. Something back here is going off.
Again.
I went to basic again? Oh man, basic was so fun the first time. I wish I remembered that.
Yeah, you can see that the green
Just
screen
one
job
more
on
question,
Rookie's not
real
great.
quick. Do you know who Hitler was?
Also, I like that the
What do you
zoom
ask?
keeps him
Are
at
we
the
gonna
same
go
resolution
back
that
in
he's
time
at.
and kill genocide guy as a baby? I've always wanted to
Genocide guy.
Genocide guy.
Yeah, Calvin might be a little bit of a self-insert, because that's my genuine reaction too.
Genocide Guy's such a good
We're
joke.
gonna go back in time and kill Genocide Guy.
Really?
No, that's the dumbest thing you've ever said. Time travel is not real. Purely.
Little secret for those of you watching the stream. This is a setup I'm probably eventually going to do an episode where they go back in time and kill Hitler as a baby. Because, again, if you were here way earlier in the stream, like trying to get all the tropes out of the way and then like permanently shutting them down. But that's actually an episode that I think will be fun to do. I like doing time. I like thinking about time travel things. I think it's super awesome.
Fictional.
Well, actually, it's not that ridiculous to believe that it could be. Oh, get off of your...
And this is set up for something that I'm thinking I might do for Apache, but I'm not gonna say that here.
Your conspiracy theories, Apache. As Calvin said, it is clearly not possible. It wouldn't even make sense.
Shout out me for spending literally hours looking for a song that I felt like could be the credit song on this. That's copyright free. Because there's so many channels, if you look up copyright free, then they're like trying to get you to buy the song. Where I'm looking for like a Kevin MacLeod type of situation where you're just gonna let me use it. And shout out whoever did this. Both songs in this video and the one for the trailer are awesome. And free. Oh, it says right here. Yeah. The outro song right here is Sleight of Hand by Odd Chap, and the one earlier from when Rookie was coming out of the thing was Mechanical Wings by Technoax. So that's cool. Shout out them, I guess. Although, not spoiler, but like a cool thing to look forward to. My friend Ryan, who does a lot of music stuff, is probably going to be making like an actual soundtrack for the next episode, episode 4, that I'm working on right now. It's currently in the script writing process, but I'll get to it eventually.
Hey squad, you might want to listen up. I'm getting a report here from Super Earth High Command that apparently the hazmat program that Rookie was in stands for Half-Wit School for Managing All Threats.
Huzmet.
The idea was that they were going to make special Helldivers like Rookie here feel like they were
That's an awesome shot because he's allegedly talking to the entire... But this is just... There's nobody else in the... You don't have to see to the left of the screen or behind the screen where you would assume that the rest of the squad is. But I just really like the
Half-Wit
in-game
School
camera
for Managing All
panning
Threats.
over to Rookie.
The idea was that they were going to
For Rookie
make
here,
special
camera pans.
Helldivers like Rookie here
Pans
feel
back.
like they were
It's-
doing something
it's
more
sick,
important
dude.
than everyone else, so that they would stay out of the way of the actually important things. But upon reporting our incident, it sounds like similar things have been happening all over the place. So it doesn't really matter that Rookie forgot everything, because they shut down the program anyways.
Also, the intro here, I just like this. That's the sound of my chair squeaking. Dude, this is double S easily from me. This is the best video we've seen yet. It's so good. It's so good, dude. This is even better than like stuff with bigger streamers reacting to it that like is way more notable and stuff. And it's like actual art instead of just being slop. Anyways, we're back to slop. This is unfunny Counter-Strike moments.
Tomorrow and the next day, candy corn is on sale, so I'm about to
Halloween.
stock up.
Fair? Or post-Halloween, I guess. I think candy corn is gross.
That's alright.
So-
I'll eat all your candy corn.
But we don't have any.
I guess you wouldn't if you think it's gross. My bad.
You're so young. You're just a baby. You just started being
Yeah.
able to gamble. Tim just left the womb.
Honest. You've been around the park. You know
I've
what's
been
up.
gambling.
I know exactly what's up. I've been gambling since my 18th birthday.
So
The
it's
only
out the
reason
womb,
I even
actually.
slightly want to fix my sleep schedule is because I haven't seen Nate in like ages.
Hang out with
That's
Nate way more
like,
often
I
now.
genuinely have no other reason.
Still
to
no
fix
reason
it.
to fix my
Thinking
sleep
the other
schedule,
day,
though.
Why haven't I uploaded like gaming funny moments videos? And I realized it's because I haven't been gaming with Nate like at all.
Yeah, and Nate's the one who makes the funny moments.
Exactly. The rest of us are just there for the ride, to be honest.
Yeah, that's because it's a phenomenal ride. Nate is a phenomenal
No, we
ride.
got it, Tim. No, I heard you the first time. If there's one thing I know about your family, it's that they're all thieves.
Dude, I wanna learn how to talk to people. That'd be
Why?
really fun.
Like, why would you want to do that? What do you mean? You clearly don't mean you want to learn to talk to women.
Not women, just people.
You're right, women aren't people.
True. That's exactly what I said.
That is what you said. I heard it loud and clear.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I said it myself.
So, Tim, why don't you think that women are people? That's kind of sexist.
Yeah, it is a little bit
Because
sexist now that I think about it.
I'm a person. I'm
What?
not a woman.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's like I'm the same guy. Oh, I got it. You're dressing up as a sexist for Halloween.
No,
That
you just
makes
gotta be
sense.
good.
No. So wait, Tim, as an asexual, what do you think of asexual reproduction?
That's a banger joke. I had that one in the holster for so long. I was preparing it for like, when do I drop this on Tim? I just think it's a good joke. Asking asexuals what they think of asexual reproduction. Funny.
It's very cool that trees exist. I don't want them to stop existing.
Conceptually, there's not really a funny answer to
I don't
it.
know how to answer funnily, man. Clanker. I don't know,
Oh,
I'm
speaking of
addict.
Clanker, what do you think of the new Tesla robots?
Someone's gonna someone's
Someone's
have
gonna
sex with
assault it. Yeah, that's
Someone's
what
gonna
I was gonna say
sexually
too.
assault
I
it.
was like, as the second those hit the public, dude, it's also like really funny though to see the American robots versus like what China is doing.
Yeah, it's because China and Korea.
Because over there, they're
Or-
making them look like women. Yup.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, their robots are gonna get sexually used.
Yep.
I don't know if you can assault a robot.
Probably. Depends on their settings, I guess.
I guess
Yeah.
so.
You're right. I won't put a disclaimer in this video, but I will put this in. I will happen to be in the same area as Taylor Swift on the day that she dies, July 6th,
July
2026.
2026.
And she will be
Keep it in mind.
assassinated. But
just kinda
it won't have anything to
copying
do
his
with
whole
me.
mantra.
I'll just be in the vicinity.
Yup.
You're just copying Schlatt's whole
Doing the
mantra
Schlatt.
now.
That's kind of
You
my
just
thing.
happen to be
Yeah,
in the
that's
same
not
place as the
exactly
Queen guy.
news. Where have you been for the past year of my YouTube channel? That's kind of my thing.
Oh, is this you?
Yup.
Yeah, that's me.
I can't shift over top of someone's body. This is
Trying to teabag.
This is
Yeah.
impeding my
That's what he
freedom of
gets.
speech. I
For real.
cannot teabag. It's freedom of expression that I cannot do. I
Yeah.
thought that was America, man. I thought this was America.
Yeah,
Well,
this is Kamala's America.
This is not America because
I
it's
voted.
Dust 2 is probably
Oh,
in
banger.
Yeah, by mail.
the Middle East.
I would ask
Dual
who-
citizen.
That is the sound dual citizen.
I don't know what that
if
sound
you were
was,
wondering.
I was talking to
It's the
someone. They're
sound
like,
dual
"Yeah,
citizens,
you should move to America."
I can't add commentary. I keep making jokes, and then I make them in the video, and sometimes it's because I'm referencing the video, but a lot of the time I'm like, here's a clever joke I can say, and then it's in the video. I already did the joke. Ah ha ha!
If you move to Cali, I'll let you live with me.
Cool. Will they let you
No, I
bum
told
rent
them.
though?
For the first month.
Yeah, cool. Live there for a month and then leave.
True.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm hearing.
Awesome.
Oh, and for the
Glad-
YouTube viewers, so that you know my political standings, I did
Okay.
not vote for either major party because I think they both suck.
It is true.
That's actually so based. What?
No. Yes, sir.
I've been like hearing a lot of YouTube politics, and they're like, Republican or Democrat. You're one of the two. If you're not either, you're a Democrat.
That's just not true.
And yeah, and I've just seen them getting like destroyed in the comments. It's really,
That's hilarious.
really funny.
Dude, politics are so scuffed now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because everybody realized, oh crap, we have to get the Gen Z vote. And now people show up on, like, streams.
I wouldn't be surprised if Trump started, like,
Very
VTubing.
scuffed.
I would watch that, actually. That would be so funny.
What's much funnier than that, actually, is there's a Twitch channel called Debate 2024 or something like that.
Uh-huh.
I assume it's updated to Kamala now, but when I saw it, it was Joe Biden versus Trump AIs.
Yep.
And they would, like, summarize
The only good
things
use
in
of
the chat, and
AI.
They would, like, see what people wanted them to debate about, and they would debate on the topics, which of
That is
course
beautiful.
meant that it was normally like, would you bang a grandma or whatever?
This is what AI was meant to be used for. It's just
Yeah, real.
Trump and Biden AIs.
For real.
It's true.
It influenced my vote.
I'm gonna need you guys to stop pinking me up.
Shut up. Friggin' nerd. I bought a scar. I'm peeking it.
I would rather die.
Oh! Instantly
Nope, I
peeked
showed
the
that
op.
idiot. I peeked the op and I killed him immediately.
Although,
because he was
if
trying
I
to
saw
throw a smoke
correctly,
instead of
he dropped an
fucking
AK.
use his op.
So,
Wait, what's our teammate's
real.
name? Welcome to Diddler Party.
Oh, all right then. What's your opinion on the Diddler?
Did he? I don't know.
Yeah.
did he
I
do
don't
it?
really care. I don't know anything about it other than that he
no, I
bought a bunch of baby oil, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
I was hoping you knew, because I also don't know
Yeah,
anything
I
about
don't
it.
have the slightest idea what happened.
It's like,
Sorry, I just
gotta
had to
look up
do
some-
cocaine
I
for a
gotta look
second.
something up.
Alright. I'm not gonna look it up. I want the Tim interpretation of what happened, rather than the actual news. Because you know what? I like biased news sources.
That's true about me. I love when my
The
news is
campaigns were an
biased.
attempt to avenge the defeat of Varius
Why
in the
are you talking
Teddenberg at
about
the forest
Greek
in
mythology?
AD 9. This isn't mythology, this is history, my friend.
It's
History
all
in the
same to
main.
me.
No, because mythology is... Never mind.
Yeah, but it's all Greek to me.
However,
why-
Romance-
Because
Like,
the
hold on,
expression,
I need
it's
to
all
look
Greek to
something
me.
up. And I thought you were
in Northern Europe
were
after
gonna be like,
defeat and was
That's a
never
good one.
able
What
to
did he do?
classify
And
human.
instead you're reading to me Greek history.
What did he do? What
I don't
did
care
he-
about that either. I'm just confused why you suddenly swapped.
Yeah, he
Greek
literally went,
history.
I gotta look something up, and then pulled up Greek history.
I would kicks and giggles, I guess. Self-proclaimed bad boy for life, Sean Diddy Combs is facing serious legal issues following numerous allegations of
Is he still alive?
harassment, trafficking throughout his career. Yeah. On March
I didn't
25th.
know that.
I don't know. The things he
simultaneously-
did were in like the 90s.
Yeah,
I assumed he
also
was
accused-
dead, like a Michael Jackson situation.
No, he was also accused of ordering the kill on hit rapper Tupac Shakur, sparking outrage
I think I might have heard
in the
that.
community.
I heard of Tupac getting shot. Yeah, there's a guy
Alright, fellow
by taxi.
ballers and ballettes.
Ballets.
Ballets.
What the frick am I supposed to call a
Yeah,
female
got one.
baller?
Still a
It's a
baller.
baller. Isn't it? It was disgusting. Never let me do that again.
I wasn't the one who had you do it, to be honest.
Yeah, but you let me.
Look at this last guy's profile picture.
That's just Shadow the Hedgehog, isn't it?
I love Latinas, Sonic.
Oh,
You don't understand, Sonic. I just really love Latinas.
I'm trying
I
to
have not.
I am the ultimate life form.
I have not seen that.
Let me find it for you.
Why do you want to go to Mexico?
I just love Latinas, Sonic. What? Adios, amigo.
I just love Latinas, Sonic.
Classic. Classic and true. This was a Counter-Strike video. It was fine. This is just me and Tim. Tim not as funny as where's the Counter-Struck? Okay, that's in S. Yeah, I think this goes in like A somewhere. I think that's fair. And
And I need to eat food because I haven't done that in a minute here, so I will be back. What's up, gang? I am back. Yup. Okay. I think we're just gonna get right back into it. This is The Loser Watches Static for 3 hours. And it's a pretty good one. If I do say so myself. I probably spent like a week editing this, which is a decent amount. Boys, today... No, that would be too much stealing. What's up, everybody? I am the YouTuber known as Bluetooth Grenade, and a couple days ago... Is this the first one where I did that? Hold on, I don't remember. Did I start... I think this is the other one that I would have. No, maybe this one.
I'm a true LP.
No, I don't. I think this might be the first video I start with. I am the YouTuber known as Bluetooth Grenade. Boys, today... No, that would be too much stealing. What's up, everybody? I am the YouTuber known as Bluetooth Grenade, and a couple days ago, I challenged my friend Timothy to find out who's really the better gamer. Because I often get made fun of as being the worst gamer in the friend group. So I wanted to see if that was really true. So we set up a series of challenges across 10 games. And it's very simple. 3 games were favored for me, 3 games were favored for him, 4 games right down the middle, and whoever wins 5 of them first is the better gamer. Now, to an astute viewer like yourself, I like this image.
Realized this is just Ludwig's bro versus bro. You stole that.
Subscribe clicking fingers. True. Hit subscribe if you're right here and you're not subscribed.
That's the yoink. But
be pretty sick.
Hair in my mouth. But here's the twist. The loser not only is the worst gamer, but
this intro takes
also
too long.
Has to stare at TV static for 3 hours.
This is slightly over a minute. I should have been able to cut it down to a minute.
Raw dog.
I'm losing viewers on this one. The retention's not where it should be.
Alright, so what do you want to start with? Battleship or something?
I think Battleship is a really fantastic place to start.
Ah, man, he hit me. Wow, he sunk my ship already. This is going
awesome.
Great for me. Oh, I got your big boy. I sunk your battleship, one might say.
You're hitting my gosh darn battleships, man.
Yeah, now I only have to find your 2. The hardest one to find. Oh.
Fun fact, technically the long one's the battleship. Even though
Pal.
the game's called Battleship, it's not all of them.
Oh, nice.
Technically the long one's called the Battleship.
Okay,
and the other ones are like destroyers and stuff like that.
Just mathematically. You have one more turn, and I think once you sink the ship, your turn ends automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'll throw. I'll give you another shot. It's not.
This guy's throwing for content.
We didn't settle that beforehand. It's Battleship. Who needs a best?
Okay.
You got it. I think you may have just opened up my stream.
No.
Yes.
No.
Destroy.
He says he didn't, but that was so incredibly close.
I did not. I promise.
Insane to
insane
to see the board that he had and just pull. I'm gonna shoot right here, and then he misses.
You got it.
But
I think you may have just opened up.
Because who would do it in that order?
No.
Yes.
No.
Well, he did middle side and then the other side.
Destroyed. You totally opened up my stream for the bit, didn't you?
I did not. I promise you.
That's wild then.
I'm just gonna W key into sight here, to be honest.
No.
They nerfed the shotty since I played. Yeah, added a character with a shield. That's so dumb.
3 health.
Genuinely, I think. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a character that you can't kill and what?
Never see it coming.
Why would you ever not play as that character?
He saw it coming. I'm tempted to take it to CS just to prove that I'm not terrible at. That being said, I feel like it's just boring if I do 2 shooters in a row. Additionally, that's technically a neutral game. You're awful at CS, but so am I. I think I'm gonna take you to For Honor. I need a free W after that. Not only did I have to play Valorant, but I did a
Pizza.
bad job at it.
True.
I think I'm just gonna start with Warden, and then if I beat you, I'll do one that I'm not as good at.
Yeah, gotta get the classic free win out there.
I love bullying you.
I've been downside again.
Segment's interesting enough, but like,
I love actually.
Gets a
being
little bit
better
slow.
than people at
Especially with like a not
You know what?
intense
I'll give
song.
you the real upper hand.
But it makes
Right,
sense
right,
because
I don't know if I've
we
ever
know that
played.
We know that.
All I know is I'm a light character, so if I spam you with light attacks, it can't go wrong for me.
Awesome.
I'm actually getting cooked. Hold on, he locked in. Oh no.
It is Orochi still.
Yeah, that's true. No skill character. No skill character.
That's
Get
true.
this guy out of here.
Orochi is the lowest bar of entry in For Honor. I would have to say. Like the least amount of effort to be actually kind of okay at the game. And the problem is the skill ceiling doesn't even like cap off that soon. It's just most Orochis that you see are gonna be the noobs. So
You're gonna die from bleed. Are you ready for it?
he
never
stopped
mind.
bleeding.
I should not have tried to kill you with bleed.
Oh, I was just
with square.
Caesar right there.
In between.
But that's okay. It took so long to pick the
knowing
music
how to
for this
play
video.
and not knowing how
It's
to play.
over half an hour of music.
I'm cooked. On. Diggity dog.
There goes your head.
So no head?
Yeah. Dude, I can't. Dude, it's snowing. I can't wait to go snowboarding.
It's snowing. I can't wait to
Dude,
mess around in the snow.
can't wait to build snowmans. Except it's the summer now.
You won't be able to though, because you're gonna be watching TV static.
Getting a little
That's
cocky,
crazy
but that's
that you
okay.
beat me with the easiest character in the game against a character I've never played. That's crazy.
It's insane that that happened.
Well,
And then I cleared after that.
that was 3. All right, dog. Where are you taking me? I'm up 2-1.
I think I kind of want to get one of the neutral games off, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Or, you know what? No, let's go for one of yours.
You're gonna go for one of mine.
What an idiot! What an idiot! Why did he do
How
that?
Chain Together is gonna work is I'm just gonna set up a timer, and then it'll either be the highest that you have.
This guy doesn't have
within that
a
time,
key to just
how
swap
high
to
you
his full
are
screen. He had to
within.
manually pull it up.
Highest point.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Chat, if you are betting people, bet on me.
Dog was like, what a fool to put Chain Together as his game. I assume it's my game because when we were playing it together, it was your fault basically every time we fell. Gotta keep entertaining the people though.
You have to. I don't.
True. There's a reason why you're my practice bro versus bro.
Yes, sir. The real one's going to be against Nate, because he's far better at video games.
And also more funny than you.
Dude, we're like at the same spot pretty much.
It's just a well-known
Crazy.
fact, man.
That's true. He's also more funny than me, but too bad for the internet.
it.
I'm
No,
the one who put in the work of making a channel. So I'm guessing by your no that you fell.
Yeah.
Haha. It's on me. Suck it, Tim.
What the? What? I walked over the trampoline and it didn't bounce me.
It's unfortunate, isn't
This
it?
is rigged.
Yeah. That's why I put it on my games. I'm not sure why you counterpicked it. Low key, I might not need to move.
Skill issue.
Probably not. I'm at the bottom again.
Oh, time's up.
Timer.
So I'm guessing you didn't make it farther than I did in that time.
No. I think we can safely assume that you won that one.
I think we could pretty safely say that I beat shit in that.
Yeah, so it's my pick again.
It sure is.
Let's get the shooters out of the way. Let's go to CS.
Okay.
Let's just do best of 5.
Okay.
Or
Give away your position. Oh, this is the CZ. I love this gun. We decided on a 1st to 5 best of 3. So you get to 5 wins, and you go best of 3, which makes less sense than just actually playing it all the way through in retrospect. But oh, now he's using the Nova. I've heard the Nova's pretty good.
That's what they've been saying. That's what they've been saying.
Alright, Chad, I think he's over. Yup, I called it. Truly incredible at the game. Ah, nice.
1 HP, baby!
No way. Yeah, I would Nova against your Nova, but it doesn't work when I use it.
Because I'm just better at it, what can I say?
He is built different. It's a good gun for you, but not for anyone else.
Maybe I'm just better than you. Have you ever considered that?
Could be true. I haven't. Actually, I have. I pretty much assume you're better than me. Chat, where is he?
I'm not streaming. They can't even snipe me.
I know. I hate the ladder. This is awesome. I don't understand.
Know what I'm saying?
Bro, what? Match point. Yeah, I did the little notifications on the screen.
My Nova is better than your Nova.
I know it is. Vertigo's a great map. I cook on this map.
That was insane.
You like my skins, chat? Actually, no, I'm gonna go for this. Yeah.
He's going for the sawed off.
Nah, because if I die, then you have a sawed off. Tim does go crazy with the shotgun.
Counter to my shotgun is just not giving me the shotgun.
Yep. Guess what? It works. You said you don't have the Nova, which means all you have is the XM, which is a terrible shotgun. It's pretty good. Dang it. From the right. I knew there was a chance you'd come from that way, but I was like, nah. He didn't clear his corner hard enough.
Ah, jeez Louise, man.
Oh, jeez Louise, man.
So I can concentrate.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be a bit of a nerf.
They impede my ability to breathe through my nose.
That's awesome.
For
For
you,
me.
yes. Me, slightly less so.
So, out of the way from kids. Do you think you're gonna win Counter-Strike overall?
Oh,
or...
never mind.
I have a pretty good idea that I'm not. I think it's anyone's game.
I mean, you're up for now.
No, I'm not. I'm down. Oh wait, no, I did win that one.
Kim might have brain damage.
Up.
Or worms in his head. Or something.
Darn it!
Forget shotguns, bro. Mac 10's where it's at. You run and gun. Like, they're nobody's business.
Oh darn, I wasn't aiming at you. I wasn't
You know?
aiming at you.
Oh, hey, that's 5. And then it's
That's 5.
tied up.
What do you know? I got him my loadout.
Okay. Bro has to make sure he has the Nova on both sides.
Yeah.
What map do you want?
Let's get some Italy action going.
Oh, and I get to pick which side I am.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna go. He did start eating his fingers. Gosh, diddly.
Why would I ever gosh diddly?
I don't know why I went
Instead.
counter-terrorist here. It was a mistake. What?
Huh?
You're gonna Diddy?
Nope. Well, if by that
He didn't leave out the
Kong,
P.
yes.
Diddy. Diddy Kong's pretty cool. One of the cool monkeys.
Ah!
That's not even a gun diff. You were using a better one than me.
Yeah, that's a skill diff.
Also, you saw me first. Also, you could have flashed me.
I didn't have flashes, man. I don't use.
Yeah, then why did I pick up a flash? Dracula-ish song. Yeah, we on that Dracula type beat. I'm a big fan of Dracula type beats. I think they're awesome. Guys, trying to hit me with a second. And it worked, because I let him gain ground.
Deep fried.
It's unfortunate. 5 rounds just isn't enough to get the guns that I need.
Oh, no! I was using my favorite one too. My Nova.
Whew. Turns out the pistol's better than the shotgun. This game goes really close. You had the. I forgot you had the M4. How did you whiff that badly?
That was
the only reason I
horrendous.
even stayed there to take that fight was because I thought you had a shotgun. Why do I look like that? I mean, I look like the same now. Actually, seriously, my hair is doing something. And it's not something good, let me tell you that much. It just kind of
Forget if you have multiple ways out of this house.
looks bad. Counter-Strike's so long we had to do 2 songs for the segment. The Nova is pretty good.
No! Back to my roots.
true
Back
what
to my
they
roots.
say.
Ain't no way am I using anything except for what I'm good at. That's embarrassing for me.
Might be. It's very intense. I know. You like how I ping? I'm a good teammate, but I know he's too far away for me to use the Nova. But then I do it anyways for some reason. Like I should have pulled out my pistol. What's this guy doing? It's like he doesn't know. It's like he doesn't know how to play the game. Nice.
I whiffed.
This guy's sick with it.
Badly. Why am I so bad at this game?
Probably because you only know how to use a shotgun. True. Match point for me. Facecam probably taking up a little too much of the screen for this segment. But what are you gonna do? I gotta know about it. Oh, he had not. That's fair. Yep. This round's for all the marbles.
All of them.
Every marble. Every marble.
All of my marbles, anyway.
Throws it nearly on me, and then I just wait. See, this is... I feel like for most of my videos, I've, like, not been able to do a proper sense of suspense. Whereas now, at this is like, okay, they're not saying anything, but it's not because it's, like, making it boring. It's a tight game. And it's like, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. See, it's because he throws the thing right where I was at the start. He's pointing the gun right in where I'm going to. I couldn't have made this any more suspenseful if I scripted it. It probably would have been less suspenseful. Because why would you script a Counter-Strike game? That's cringe. I whiffed my first shot. He hits the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I had taken an op instead of the scar, I would have got it. That's true. Or if I had taken the time to scope in, not with my first shot. Anyways, yeah, I don't think you can see well on that. I shoot him twice. Yeah, but I missed the first one.
Your game.
Oh, we were there for so long, it almost felt like this was a Counter-Strike stream. I'm so glad that Valorant didn't take that long.
Yeah. Valorant was over so fast. It was awesome.
Oh, that was intense.
All right. I think it's your choice now.
Yes, I'm up 3-1. Let's go to Drunken Wrestlers. 3-2. Which is pretty sick. You fell over. I hate. I'm so talented at putting my webcam on top of the health bar. This has happened to me on multiple occasions. Earlier, we saw the first Elden Ring video I did. I did this as well.
I knocked myself down.
There we go. See, even with an elimination, which gives so many points, I'm still behind on points.
I need to not be greedy. I need to run the clock down.
Bro, I spent so long picking the music for this video, but for a good reason.
That's game.
Because, like, this is a bop. Wait, he was cooking me at my own game.
Oh, good punishment.
And then I remembered how to play.
Both fell over. That's awesome.
You might notice I turned the webcam off so that you can actually see my health. Although this is based on points and time, not on your health.
There we go.
Because you can get an elimination.
Come on, I want to knock you out a second time. It would be so cool. Alright. It's going to a game 3. It's pretty cool. Dude, how did that not hit? There we go.
Windmill, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
Windmill.
Windmill.
Yes, I just remembered.
Windmill. Windmill.
In that first match. Come on, second knockdown. Second knockdown. Come on.
But like you can see, I've knocked him down. Okay, well, no, at this point we've both knocked each other down, and I'm just barely ahead, even though he's like no health.
Stick fight. Stick fight's the game.
Okay.
I think we do best of 20 on this one.
Best of 20 or first to 20?
First to 20, sorry.
Okay. Man, we have a lot of health.
Again, my webcam covering the thing. I've since learned not to do that. Right now, my webcam's covering absolutely no part of the video. And instead, I have space for... so that people give me more money.
I was not paying attention. Trust me, I've been watching YouTube nearly every day for the majority of my life. I know it's annoying.
It is annoying.
But I have to ask, if you're enjoying the video so far, which you made it this far, you probably are, please subscribe to the channel and like the video.
I guess I'll do that. Thank you for letting me carry on.
Uh-oh. As long...
Winter by Vivaldi. Good song.
No.
It's a joke. Smash Bros. Who, am I right?
My hover tech is better.
This is your match point. Yeah, I don't know how to hover. That's
yeah, if you spam the click and like block and jump buttons, you can hover in this game, and I have no idea how it works.
Other than just
I don't know if there's timing or if you just spam.
Yeah, that's cool. It's stick fight. You're now back to 4-3. Oh wait, but I get to pick, don't I? Take it to intoxicated driver. I'm intoxicated. That's what they say about me. And I'm also driving. Also, there's boost, but I'm not sure how you do that. Let me know if you figure it out. Oh, it's shift. Never mind, I figured it out. Low-key, the drunk effect, like, doesn't affect me at all.
It doesn't affect me at all. Good bit.
Turbo drift. Let's go.
Gosh darn it. Hello there. I'm currently drunk driving. Because that's what you should do. I mean, not in real life. Definitely.
No, you should do it in real life.
I winked at the camera.
No.
Intoxicated driver section also took longer than I would have liked it to. Yeah, get stuck behind a tree, scrub. Dude, I can't believe how close Counter-Strike was still.
Yeah, that was
insane.
I was surprising that to be a lockout for you.
Nah, I knew it wasn't, I wouldn't have put that game at my advantage. Maybe against, like, Riley or someone.
Against Riley, any FPS game is a shootout.
No. Nah, he might beat me at Valorant. I don't play that game.
He did place Iron 3.
That's my peak, bro. Have it in there.
Not to brag or anything, I'm
Whoa,
peak Iron 3.
10
Lifetime
bucks
peak
on
Iron
it.
3. Not to brag or anything.
I'm totally paying attention to chat all the time. He's getting sleepy. It's 2 a.m. It's not 2 a.m. here, but very cool. Here's some money for more chocolate bars.
Bluetooth Grenade discovers time zones exist.
This is the first
What?
time.
That sounds bad.
This is the first stream where I got super chats.
$14.
It was awesome.
Today. Yeah,
You know, if you want to be an awesome, important, early super chatter in my career, you could do it now.
I need
Which I do really, really appreciate that, guys, because
My sister appears.
I don't understand why people donate to streamers just at all. And I
To
never
make
I
them
never
do
thought
push-ups
people would donate to me.
and
'cause
open Counter-Strike
I make the
cases.
content for like people like me, sort of.
Yup.
I like
There's
I'll
no
never
pressure,
lock
though.
content behind a paywall because that's cringe.
Yep.
I won.
GG.
Barely.
Oh, never mind. You were 2 checkpoints behind, apparently.
Do not.
If I beat you again, that's it. You're gonna have to watch 3 hours of TV static.
Yeah.
That's the punishment. If you didn't know.
That's right.
Because for bigger people, they've got
Which, we
like,
did
the
2 hours
concepts
throughout
and
this
their
stream.
guests are interesting enough
This is
to
a
believe
long
yours.
stream.
But I've got to make.
Well, I mean,
the,
today we've only been going for 5 hours.
stakes the interesting part.
Plus
because
8,
Timothy's
plus
not an
9
interesting person.
from the previous days.
Nobody cares. I had Timothy on my stream. Put that in the title. Everybody will click on that.
And be
Be like, yo, no way he got the Timothy.
It's true. Who is the
No,
Timothy,
not actually
Chad?
the Timothy.
Who would you say is the Timothy, in your opinion?
There are a lot of Timothys. Yep.
Oh, right, I forgot. There is no chat.
Dude, why is there an invisible wall here? Getting owned by invisible walls.
Dude, yeah, that was so
Today's
weird.
sponsor. What's his name?
What?
Who donated $10?
Oh, Arthur.
And if you want to donate $15 over to Counter-Strike,
Yeah,
you
shout
can
out
also do a
Arthur.
push-up for every
You
dollar.
can enjoy peaceful, pleasant live streams, constant rooting for you,
For real.
and chocolate bars and forklift
True.
debates.
True.
Yep.
Without Arthur, you can enjoy mind-numbing silence, among other things.
I've heard that.
Oh, okay. It still says you won. Okay. Then we'll always.
I was ahead of him. I was many checkpoints ahead, but it was points or something. I don't know how.
Giving you rock, paper, scissors.
I don't understand
Oh
intoxicated
wait,
driver.
is this the last game?
Yeah, this is the last game.
Oh, with Arthur, you can also enjoy card games and staying up way past normal human bedtime.
Ah. I'm sold. What are we going to, by the way? It's the finale, so we should do first to like 5 or something.
Yeah, first to 5.
Okay. I accidentally hit shift instead of control. No, it's a joker.
Dude,
Oh, that's
Tim was
fine.
so tired at this day.
No.
Minecraft was a neutral game. It should, on any other day, Tim wallops me in Minecraft.
Turns out I'm pretty good at Minecraft. Arthur,
Also, the
go in
pressure
bed
was maybe
since
getting Tim.
1999.
I don't know.
1-0.
It was more even than it
Keeping
should have
track
been,
of
is what
chat
I'm
now.
saying.
What a good sponsor.
Tim should have walloped.
He's invested. Most sponsors just pay you it.
And leave. And dip. Oh, this guy's washed at Minecraft. I'm getting it. It doesn't matter because he's healing too. Alright, we're 2-1. Good block hits. Not great rod PvP. Not good block hits. True?
What's the score?
I don't know. I'll have to wait for chat to tell me. There's no way I could possibly keep track of that on my own. The stream's got a little bit of delay.
What's the score?
Oh, it's 3-1. It's 3-1.
3-1. Oh my gosh.
He was throwing. Just for content, obviously. Oh, destroyed. How did that miss? No. That was close.
Chat, should I throw for content?
I think so.
It'll make the video better.
Real. What's up, chat? How we doing today? I know I've been alive for a while. It's been a minute since I've addressed the chat, though. And also told you to like and subscribe, please. I'm a good streamer.
Oh, you beat me. That's crazy.
The score is 4-3. I need to win 1, and Tim needs to win 2 for everything. And by everything, I mean being bored out of your gore for 3 hours. It goes to a final game.
All right, this is it. It's 4-4.
You both threw for content a little bit.
It's as tied up and clutch as it possibly could be.
Cinematic recreation. I have a fun fact about the cinematic recreation, but we will see. Locked in, bro. Both of us. Wouldn't want to ruin the suspense by talking and making stupid jokes while it's happening. On the wife and kids. So theoretically, you can get a free cam replay of the thing, but only if you do it quick enough afterwards. So for all of those shots where I did like a cinematic recreation, we did it the day after. Tim was throwing on purpose. I was just playing so bad. Well, not like the day after, but within the next week. I was doing so bad that like Tim was obviously doing way better than normal, but even him throwing, it wouldn't look natural. And I was just playing poorly, that the cinematic clips don't quite look right. And those are the best things that I could find from like rounds and rounds of trying to get something convincing, replaying it with Timothy.
Ah, yes, I don't have to watch TV static. Woo!
True.
All right, gang. Tim's gonna be watching static. I don't know when. Tim, when are you gonna do this?
As you get now, enthralling,
incredible mic quality,
pinnacle of TV static.
This is awesome, dude. By the way, I watched the full 3-hour stream that Tim was on. Like I was in and out, obviously, whereas Tim was stuck here doing nothing, like some kind of sucker.
This is officially the most boring thing I've ever done.
It was like, this is gonna be pretty good, and then he's like,
This is the best. I love this. It's just me, the 3 dudes in my head talking to me.
True.
I could be talking to people,
This guy's
making
schizophrenic.
friends, doing all this stuff, being productive in life, but no, I'm stuck here watching TV static. Have you
That's what he gets for losing,
heard
I guess.
of the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, who lives on Drury Lane.
Yeah, it's TV static, but then it's the
Bet
video
this
where
guy
I
could
react
be
to TV static,
summarized
but
in
then
an
it's the
email.
video where I'm reacting
Just
to
regular
TV
TV
static. That's why it's 3 hours instead of just 1 or 2.
I'll fix this for you guys.
Awesome. Now sick.
There we go.
Now we can't see him.
Much better. Oh yeah. Now you guys don't have to see him. You
True.
don't have to see him.
He's talking to a chat that he cannot see.
Blank look on your face like you're watching TV static. Well, you're not watching TV static. I'm watching you. So call me maybe, and all the other boys.
You see, oh no, the stream's gonna take it down. I don't. Yeah, he was trying to sleep on the stream, but I was watching, so I called him. Also, his phone was the webcam, so this is a little scuffed.
The man called me.
Separator on my
29,
I don't have
30, 251, 252, 253, 254. Oh, it's done. It's done.
It stopped.
This has been awful.
I sure will press those buttons. Thanks, man. That was an awesome video. You know, I've totally had nothing to do with that video being made. Dude, this is double S, though. This is like this is a, YouTube video. Like, this is... You'd find this on the Ludwig channel. Arguably, it might it's even better than a lot of videos on Ludwig. But yeah, this video cooks. And I mean it cooks. Is it better than the Small Ant reaction? Is it better than the Schlatt reaction? I think it goes right here, kind of in between, nestled in them. Nestled within. And now, after we've had a lot of really good videos, we've got more of a chill vibe, because for some reason, during the winter this year, I was like, I want just like more of a laid-back vibe. I feel like videos, YouTube's not the same anymore. Everything's super produced, including the things that I make. So this is Found in Canada on TBD SMP number 1. It has such a vibe, though.
Nuh-uh, this is mine.
Okay.
Nuh-uh, you silly little guy.
I was just trying to absolutely steal and pillage.
I thought you wanted to go to Canada.
I need food.
Like, I feel like the nostalgic...
I can spare a slice of bread if you like.
So I actually, this is a desaturated video, like partially desaturated, with a, no, I think it's, what is it? It's mostly desaturated, and then on top of the video, there's a, blurred, low opacity, high saturation video, which is what gives this kind of VHS feel where everything's sort of smeared and blurred like this, as well as obviously the edges of the screen and stuff. But I feel like the mix of this,
Yuta, come here. Let me
with
bless you.
also like
Let me bless you.
just the music. I feel like if I watch this as an old man, I'm going to shed a tear. Yippee!
Yay!
In memory.
Ooh, my favorite part of starting a new world. Eating rotten flesh. And in Canada, we won't have automatic farming.
True.
I love non-automatic farming.
And maybe not even villagers, but I haven't decided yet. Because I just feel like it's the same every
Slavery's
time. When you're
bad.
like, oh, I want to max out my gear. Oh, the only way to max out my gear is by getting villagers.
Dude, that's literally just how I play the game.
I
Just not
still
farming.
think that it's kind of boring to auto farm
So
and
freeing.
You're welcome to be in Canada.
auto farm and villager, and it like, dude, you're
Yeah,
just
I see
doing
that. I
you're
know.
just repeating the same thing
Hey guys,
over and
you sound
over
so
again.
depressed, Tyson.
I'm not depressed.
You're like, oh, hey Nate. Oh.
He was expecting...
And that's also why it kind of looks like
I
it's
don't know.
out of
Hey, but
sync a little
who's
bit when it
better than
turns really
Lizzo?
fast.
I'm kidding.
Well, there's
Because it is out of
Jesus.
sync a little bit.
Yup.
It's just as a vibe, though.
You know, hop in
This
the voice
one,
call?
I think,
Oh,
was
shoot.
probably
Nice.
way better
I
than
did
the
not expect
sequels,
that.
like the other episodes of this series.
And his Discord.
And even this is
kitten.
like, it's not like a
Nice and
high
We're forming the
YouTube
nation of
concept,
Canada,
but this is
Nate,
like,
if you want to join it. This is for people who miss old
Yeah,
YouTubers. That was the whole thing. Me and Tyson.
Like, I'll definitely be chill with Canada, but like,
yeah.
What do you mean you're forming the nation of Canada? Like, you're lining it out?
We're going north. Well, we're not going that far. We want to be a little bit north of everybody else, you know.
Yep.
And we'll make the Canadian flag on all of our buildings. It's mandatory. We're actually making a communist Canada. Capitalist communist Canada.
Oh
Ways
no,
to
the
run.
polar ice caps are melting.
Polar bears are not endangered. For now.
Actually, there's a cave here. I might as well mine a little bit while I'm here.
Just get rid of his iceberg. That was awesome. This guy's a pro gamer.
C4 fell from a high place. They can walk now?
They can fall, that's for sure.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say walk.
Do we have food?
Yep, glowberries.
Really? Cool.
I got... Here, wait, Judah.
Yippee! Oh, you are vegetarians. That's not the KKK that it used to be.
No, it's
communist
actually,
Canada.
One of our
country.
3 founding members is black.
Thing.
What?
Well, Tyson's an Enderman.
Alright. Oh, shoot. I'm out. Sorry. I can't be part of this organization.
yikes.
It's not my fault.
That's pretty based. We should form new Canada without Tyson. Obviously, you can use a zombie spawner. It's just like the question is, can you like make it so that they drop?
We ended up going with the yes.
Being one shot.
I
Yeah.
think the little...
I guess.
I think you should have to go in there and
I didn't
crawl
use it
with
that much though. I've used it very few and far between. Not really for XP, more for bones, honestly.
You can. I didn't say if these things are for sure. You can disagree with my ideas.
Nah, you're a holy leader.
Guys, I found a
Yeah,
ring.
there's nothing we can do.
It's cool.
Oh, okay.
I just own them.
And I'm
If I
suddenly a
was
dictator.
asking for feedback.
Let's go.
Well, you have to tell us that because we're loyal minions.
What if I don't want you to be loyal minions?
We can be unloyal
man.
minions.
That I don't want that either.
Well, then you have to tell us to not be loyal minions. Like, geez, I don't know what's so complicated.
Don't be minions. Have your own thoughts.
Ah, dang it, that's hard.
I found another village.
Be
next to
loyal
us.
though.
I
That's
thought I was
chill.
gonna have everything thought out for me.
Yeah, I was hoping Judah kind of just told me to do everything. You know.
All right.
Go
I mean,
mine.
I mean, that's fine too.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. You said don't be loyal minion, so I'm gonna form my first thought. Nope, can't do it.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
think for the
It's
first
pretty
time.
hard.
It's too hard. I tried. We can actually. Make
Yeah,
it
I have a
actually we should put
feeling-
spawn point out here.
Like
would-
2 years from now,
would
this
be
video is gonna like,
Well, too bad I'm not smart.
you know?
You had a thought.
Oh.
Music to my ears.
It sounds so good. Yeah, not weird at all.
There it is.
Nice.
The national anthem.
Dude, we should make it illegal to use self-referential pronouns.
Oh, what a dumb
No
bit.
saying I, no saying me.
This could be a challenge. So how would you say?
Like a good challenge, right?
How would you say something about your personal self then?
You just use your name.
Nate, think.
Nate, think real big.
Let's not be over exaggerate. Oh, that's okay. Still, never mind. Sorry. Get back in the
He doesn't.
factory.
Tyson is working.
Oh, thanks. I didn't know who was talking there for a second.
Wow, this is a
Nate doesn't know who's talking there for a second.
Okay.
Although we are the KKK, so we do need red.
True. We should farm beets.
I had beets actually from
Dude,
that.
and with the shader pack,
I'm currently
Get it
building
because
the
beets?
immigration's office.
hate immigrants.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
wanna
how
build a building.
currently, Nate, you have to think we have 3 citizens, and not even your wife, Tim, is a citizen.
What?
You're
I
right.
missed
How are you supposed to
something. I
repopulate?
missed something.
This is gonna be challenging.
Judah, where are you?
Bring in the immigrants, I say.
Nate loves immigrants.
Free labor. I mean, paid labor.
Sorry, what are you saying there, Tyson?
Okay, so we have to make 2 apartments. One for the proper people of Canada.
Real.
Proper
And one for
people.
the immigrants who are only going to be 8/9 of a person.
Yeah.
Wait, Tyson's a full person.
Tyson's
now?
a full person
8/9 of
now.
a vote.
Impressive, Tyson. You're going up in the world.
Hashtag blame Trudeau.
Yeah.
Okay.
Real.
We'll put Trudeau in it. We'll find a pig.
Nice.
Cage
This is why you're a full person this time, Tyson.
That's funny, Tyson.
No, here's the thing. We make a bunch of crummy apartments, but the top floor of we make 3 crummy apartment buildings, but the top floor of each of them is really nice, and we all get to
True.
live in penthouses.
I see. Let's do that. That's a good one.
Yeah.
As communist Canada, I think everything should be usable.
True.
True. Let's use Trudeau.
Well,
Might as well.
for my
Yes.
ideas, right? For my ideas.
Hey, whatever works, man. I don't make the rules.
Who does?
No clue.
You do.
Oh, okay.
So we're using you.
For your ideas, obviously.
Oh, okay.
That's why we're using you.
Ah!
I'm gonna quote you.
I
on
got
that.
pillager jump scared.
He got plump scared.
Shut up.
You know, dude, your house doesn't actually look that bad. Man.
Thanks.
No offense.
This is the first time we actually see him show up in the
I'm a
video.
little bit offended, but I think I'll be fine.
I'm sorry.
It's so far behind in that shot
I extracted successfully with the allays.
for some reason.
Dude, is he playing Helldivers?
He's playing Helldivers.
He said Lay's. I think he's talking about Lay's chip.
No, the allays.
Mission
He
success.
extracted successfully, so...
Yeah.
I guess.
Successful extraction.
Playing Helldivers.
True.
Hell diving is the national sport of Canada, I've decided. Well, it's
True.
not the worst looking thing I've ever built, but also certainly not the best.
I have to mine a ton.
Why, it's the immigrant's house.
Well, no, it's not their house, it's the immigration office. We have to work
Oh, right.
here.
Oh, why'd you make this a job?
Sorry.
We don't have this in real life.
No, usually what he means is like
Is pretend like we're gonna slack off, but we theoretically.
Oh, no. Oh, like it worked with the work.
Like this is what pulls the immigrants in, because they're gonna look at it and go, "Oh, look at
So
what,
you're
what
saying
a
you're
nice
set
place
world
they have."
spawn. Set world spawn.
What kind of accent was that?
True.
You have to make him sign it in blood.
Ooh, smart. I like that.
You know, this Garrett guy doesn't seem like a bad.
Yeah,
addition
you
to the
you could
KKK.
immigrate into Canada if you want to.
So we can make statues of ourselves because we're the founding
We
fathers.
should, yeah.
I mean, like, once everyone sees how
I'll do that eventually.
incredible
I don't know if
our
it's.
country is.
I think the series ends.
Block
Oh,
in
the series
here.
ends before that. Yeah.
everybody has to get a pass.
Like the series just abruptly stops. I do like 2 or 3
Brick
episodes.
walls. We should
3 or
make a
4.
concentration.
It's at least 3.
Not a concentration.
Yeah, a camp to help people concentrate. Sort of like a school.
A camp.
Almost, it'll like
concentration.
educate or
I've come up
re-educate
with an
you.
important task for one of us to do.
I'm making a fishing pier.
Somebody's gotta make it.
Go mine a
Somebody's gotta make a bit of a Timmy's. You know what I'm saying?
No one ever made Timmy's. I tried to make one at one
Wait, but we
point.
don't have any immigrants working there, so who's
Like,
gonna run it?
Pretty
you're
late.
Right, right. We'll make it later.
Do you guys want me to
Yeah.
immigrate this so I can work at Tim Hortons?
Maybe. That's a nice pier, dude.
I don't know.
Up
Thanks.
here at that all day.
It was not a good Tim Hortons,
Oh,
that's
I
for
wish-
sure.
I wish I could.
And the series doesn't last
What's a
to the
good way to
point where I
get
made
rid
it.
of the ice here?
Because it took me
You
like
just gotta like
weeks to make the
that
videos
there or something.
that came
Yeah,
out,
how do
but
I
it was
make
all
torch
within the
system
span of like
torch
2
system,
days.
Like out, but it looks good.
Let me.
And the lifespan of the SMP went beyond that, but
I miss you
it
guys. I wanna
didn't.
join
In Canada.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to.
All right.
so
Good
much
thing
stuff.
that the immigration office will open
Yeah,
soon.
I just have to pick all the essentials there.
Yeah. It's not bad. Oh, and then for a little bit of detail.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude, this port,
If it's like
iconic,
this from the ground, and then it's like
iconic port.
like this. Is that good?
Does it?
Hey, does anyone?
That
still
is.
have
That
their
looks
name
nice,
tag?
but does it still get rid of the ice?
What?
It should.
Does anyone have
Yeah,
their
it's still
name
get rid
tag?
of the ice. And that looks way better,
Guys,
dude.
stop cutting Garrett off.
Oh, Lee, you can make them now.
Does
Make 'em weird,
anyone
too.
have name tags?
Because it creates a little bit of contrast for the eye, you know.
Man.
And as a mechanic, I'm basically an architect.
True.
As an unemployed person.
As an
I'm basically a mechanic.
Basically a mechanic.
Why is there only snowy biome?
Well, I guess I'll
Tyson,
see you on
what did
Monday, Judah. You know what? I don't like the sand here. Let's get rid of it.
Honest. There's too much sand for Canada.
Oh, sand, guys, I hate that stuff. Like,
It's coarse.
Everywhere.
It's rough.
Oh,
Gets
yeah,
everywhere.
There's a shipwreck on a iceberg. This is insane.
This is insane.
R72.
Why does Crafter's in this whole league?
He is, yeah. Yo.
Dude,
Oh.
wait. That's hype. Hit him with a to be continued. Crafty air time. To be honest, to be completely honest, SMP, better than I remember it being. It has a vibe. It's, this is the top of B. I feel like A tier is like, you're definitely gonna probably check the channel out. Or like, it's more likely, I don't know. But like, no, I think bottom of A. It's definitely a vibe. Okay, and this is Bluetooth Grenades Hit Year 2024. So we're going to see a lot of stuff that we've seen throughout today.
One, that pencil and that sharpener would not go that fast. But wow, he actually kind of crushed that.
I hope you
Which
get
this was
bullied in
yesterday.
high school.
What did you drink today?
Me?
But at some point it swaps
Cocaine. XD, everybody XD.
over. I don't even remember
fits.
that. That was a
not
good
not
joke
enough
though.
energy though. You gotta
A little bit more energy.
You're a woman. You shouldn't have rights.
Not a woman. You
Yes, you
womanizer.
are. Hey, I'd rather be a womanizer than a woman.
That's
any
true.
day.
That is
Gotta
true
tell him in
about
the
me. I
comments.
would rather
He's
be.
literally the message after you. I don't think I need to tell him in the comments.
Chad, is this Eurobeat? This is gonna be.
It is Eurobeat.
XD!
Guys,
XD, everybody!
That's the energy we're looking.
XD!
That's the energy we're looking for. That's it. Okay, it was a good job this time.
So why is this innkeeper
Dave.
trying to...
It's on my birthday.
It's not my birthday.
He's good.
If I die before you, know what I want you to do? I want you to come over to my funeral, and I want you
What?
to go up on stage to give like a speech, and then go, and then leave.
Weeb.
I don't find that funny.
Perfect comedic timing.
I found that funny. Please buy the tickets, please. In this video, we're gonna play Roblox.
Okay.
In America.
Okay, screw this. What the? Okay, this is fucked.
Nah.
Okay, actually, fuck off.
Today,
It's actually
we're gonna
based.
Actually, fuck
and
off,
cool.
mate.
in a
Based?
video game. Look, my hair.
Oh, mate, as I was fully doing that.
Shout. I'm trending on Twitter.
It would not be funny. Nothing's
Awesome
funny in this
one-liner.
cursed world.
Title screen goes up. Red Dead funny moments.
I just said nothing's funny though. That doesn't make sense.
I'm like a dog chasing socks. I wouldn't know how to wear them if I caught them.
A knife in the back for
We should stab this guy in the back with a knife.
We should stab him in the back with a knife.
Yeah.
In this video, we coded in Minecraft's funniest mods.
True, that was 2024.
Try one. No, we don't want a funny stick. Well, actually.
This is the exact same thing you just gave me.
I know what to do.
What a good
I'll
year.
change the meaning completely.
I want to know what's in that.
Dude, I changed the meaning of this entirely, and I'm low-key proud.
This is the same thing again.
Like, it's literally the
Riley,
exact
stop. I know it's you.
Charlie, have you ever heard of
Mr. Hands?
No, I have no
At
idea.
what point is the video, the reaction stream, just me quoting the video one-to-one? At least it's on purpose
I
this
guess you could
time.
say that.
Diark, get him.
Pal World, but without the Pokemon.
Never mind.
maybe it
There might
does
be
have
Pokemon.
I have seen this cutscene so many times.
Surfing USA? Oh man, a mini boss. I bet it's gonna be really hard. No, come back. The joke was supposed to be that I easily one-cycle you.
Bacon grease. The trick to this game.
Yeah, you gotta be really quiet in this game. It's true.
Very quiet.
I've played this game every once in a while. Ooh.
He's a big guy, so I don't want to alert
Yeah, you
him.
wouldn't want to alarm him. You gotta be pretty quiet.
Oh, what's this?
It's a bell. He didn't seem to notice there, bud.
I am actually so confused how that didn't alert him.
Probably because he doesn't have a head.
I guess he doesn't have a head.
Yup.
So. Me and the boys when we're drinking
Listerine.
That's why
Lenny!
Listerine, kids.
You're drinking it. That's for sure. You got the wrong feller.
That's crazy.
Drink a couple
Drink a couple
Listerines and
Listerines,
everybody
everybody
turns
turns
black.
black.
Yes! I win!
I'm so good at
He's
chess.
crazy at chess.
They're gonna buy used songs, Batman. No, it's just kind of weird. It's perfectly legal. It's called a thrift store, Joker. Oh, so I'm just like free to go then, or? Well, no, you still broke out of Arkham. I'm gonna bring you back.
True.
Spill oil. Take that, clanker. It's like if they made a Star Wars game that didn't suck.
True.
That's what this is like.
No, you are not plugging your own My Shopify of me, dude. Fuck you. Why'd we put this in? He's plugging his own f***ing merch, and it's me.
That was awesome. Nobody does it like me. Well,
I gotta plug my
Dr. Derp Gamer's pretty good at rage baiting him, but
especially you.
I bought one.
You prick.
I mean, to be fair, I thought girls were disgusting until I was like 12 years old.
Sure did.
I mean, I still pretty much do. You did it. You got older. You did it. You graduated. You did it. You got married. You did it. You
Christmas.
Choot, choot. I got a ukulele.
That's true.
So you should forget all the things that I did. Cause I have a ukulele. This is Rookie.
Hey,
What do you
Rookie.
mean you're a rookie? I've been told that this squad has dived together many times. What's your full name, soldier?
That is my full name. Yeah.
What do you mean?
No, yeah, that's what my parents named me. I don't think they loved me.
Nintendo DS New
Super Mario Bros. For the Nintendo DS.
But actually,
this isn't
Nintendo
Super
DS
New Super Mario Bros. For the Nintendo DS.
Yep.
This is
Kirby Amiibo.
Kirby Amiibo. The game's not in here. This is Kirby Amiibo.
That is
Have you
true.
ever wondered what I keep in that closet over there?
But
Well, I'm gonna show you.
it's you, the viewer.
That's right. It's you, the viewer.
Trash.
If you really love me, you'll know the color of my eyes.
I think the heat's really
Reflective blue.
challenge a friend. There's
Glass.
multiplayer in the game.
Did you know that more percentage of gamblers go away winning than day traders? So we should all gamble. Am I stupid? Am I
Yes.
actually dumb?
Very much
Trick
so.
question. This isn't Valorant. There is no up. It's an AWP.
Yup.
Oh.
I'm just trying to drink, man. You don't gotta smack me in the head.
Like, I know alcoholism isn't really that
alcoholism
good.
isn't really that cool, but come on, man.
I have the best KD. Wait, no, 11-4 is the best. What am I talking about?
Bro, on the bottom of the
What am I
leaderboard.
Not to brag or anything. Not to brag or anything, but I can't read numbers.
Hand. Fingers. These are the fingers that people have been talking about this whole time.
True.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Bro, Elden Ring lore is
Gotta
so
apply
funny.
all the bruises.
Because I beat my wife.
Like zoinks, scuba, I'm crashing out. I love my wife. Update. They killed my wife! This game is going to make me addicted to drugs.
You seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state.
Me after someone dents me in the head with a bowling ball.
Man,
True.
I don't know who you are.
I'm
but
Batman.
Tom-
Alfred. Must have went something in my throat. Excuse
I do Batman jokes.
Is
Quite
this
a bit.
what you see when
This
you
is
have
what
a
you see when you
stroke?
have a stroke.
Oh my wa horrible. Wall wadabunda.
Ah, Tubutu!
Unda, ta, tindo, hirobon.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check.
Yeah. Been conversing with the crew and such. I didn't even know we were allowed to do that.
Dude, 2024 was a good year. I cooked.
Who knows if they're actually talking to Rookie? He could just be blabbing their ear off.
So, how have you been?
You're probably right.
You're right. I won't put a disclaimer in this video, but I will put this in. I will happen to be in the same area as Taylor Swift on the day that she dies, July 6th. July 6th, 2026. She will keep that number in mind. But it won't have anything to do with me. I'll just be in the vicinity. True.
You're just copying Schlatt's whole mantra now. Like he just happened to.
Yeah,
be in the
that's
same
not
place at the
exactly
same time.
new. Where's this guy been? For the past year of my YouTube channel. That's kind of my thing.
Did that thing just
eat Rookie?
Rookie?
Well, grenades,
Grenades away.
Yes.
Ooh, dibs.
No, do not do that. If you throw a grenade at that bug, excuse you, Rookie is definitely not making it out of there.
Come on. What if I just throw the grenade
Near the bug?
Not even at it. Please. Please.
Please.
No, don't do anything stupid.
Because you know what? I like biased news sources.
True.
Alright, dog, where are you taking me? I'm up 2-1.
I think I kind of want to get one of the neutral leanings off, to be honest.
Okay, okay.
Or you know what? No, let's go for one of yours.
You're gonna go for one of mine.
We go for chain together. I think we can safely assume that you won that one.
I think we could pretty safely say that I beat shit in that.
Chat, should I throw for content? It'll make the video better.
Yeah. What a nerd, trying to sleep on the job.
The man called me.
Separator. We make 3 crummy apartment buildings, but the top floor of each
And that's
of them
it, that's
is
the
really
full
nice,
year in, like,
and we all get
10
to have
minutes.
penthouses.
I see. Let's do that. That's a good one.
Yeah.
As communist Canada, I think everything should be usable.
True.
True. Let's use Judah.
What?
What? Don't use me.
For my
As-
ideas, right? For my ideas.
That must be why.
Hey, whatever works, man. I don't make the rules.
Who does?
No clue.
You do.
Oh, okay.
So we're using you.
For your
For
ideas.
your ideas, obviously.
Oh, okay.
That's why we're using you.
As an unemployed person.
I'm basically a mechanic. This never makes sense because I don't finish the series. I mean, this is just objectively a montage. I don't know. Put it in montage tier. Alright, and now everything from this point on was this year, in the year of 2025. And I made a lot of videos this year. Also, I'll be right back.
I am back. Okay, immigrating people into Canada, which is the next Minecraft video. This one, I don't think it's as good as the first one. The first one's got a super nostalgic feel. This one, I think I went for a Windows XP, if I'm correct.
Crafty's in this
Yes.
holy.
Windows XP type of vibe.
Oh.
True.
It's time.
It's time.
Second was 2 week Minecraft phase, I bet you.
Yeah.
Makes
I've
sense.
made it before, but I don't remember.
And on this one,
Exactly
I actually
how
made
it's
the
made.
video look kind of more
how it's
like
made, I
Windows
love that show as
XP.
a
It's all sharpened.
Me too.
Real.
I still do.
I could have probably lowered
I
the resolution,
actually
but it's
part
all
of it now.
sharpened. It's all within this Minecraft frame.
How it's
How
made.
it's made.
It's
Nice
very
design.
saturated, which
Oh.
feels a lot like
I
Windows
always
XP
How
First
is it
step.
made?
in a way.
Well, watch the video, man. Jeez, I'm not gonna
A
spoil
little
it.
bit of prejudice.
A lot of prejudice, actually.
Not just a little bit. And then you heap on the lies and rumors.
Sounds like he's already watched it.
Oh yeah.
What on earth? Judah, come here. Look
There's
at
the floor.
how is there ice down there?
Yes.
I think we
Just
leave
talent,
it.
ability,
Yet
really.
Crafty Air 72.
Whoa, you didn't have the full legal
This is when
name.
Crafty Air's mic wasn't
Well, I have to until we make him his
You're gonna get
passport. and give him
deported.
a nickname.
wasn't working
True.
at the time.
Okay, so we're about to have our first immigrant. Not even ready. Come on.
That's true. We don't have anywhere for him to live. Then again, we don't have anywhere for us to live either.
Well, we're the founding
We don't
fathers.
have
We live on the land.
Yeah. True.
I feel like perhaps
There we
for
go.
the
Like
Windows XP to
passports,
really feel
we
right,
need to
I
make
should have done like
passports.
way more cuts.
Actually, a book and quill shouldn't be that hard. Where was
I don't
that
know.
squid that was killing itself?
right over there.
I think when we
Oh,
make
he's
our
right there.
passports, we have to have some phrases in a little booklet we make so nobody can forge them.
You know what we really have to do
And we only
first?
use-
Is
we
make
can only use each
banners.
phrase once.
Make a Canadian flag banner.
Anybody seen chicken anywhere? Wait, we had a
Chicken
a
j-
dead chicken in there. There might be a feather.
Sorry,
we have more
I apologize.
cobblestone?
We
I
need
deeply
got-
apologize.
I got
find some oil.
That Joe
I got. Here you go, buddy.
wasn't worth it. Minecraft movie
I'm gonna
jokes
go
are
do some
not good.
underwater welding.
It's only
Oil,
funny because
where?
this is before.
You triggered the American.
This is before
he's
Minecraft
American.
movie.
Sorry, I forgot that. I
I'm
was
not
That's
here
the
Canadian
only
for a
reason
second.
why
so
I'm
we
bringing
can
it up
drill the oil,
is
sell it
an
to him, and
even
then buy it back
okay
for 10
joke.
times the price.
You're so smart.
You know what?
Wait, that's
that's,
not smart.
That's the best economic solution I've heard all day.
Well, because we have no refineries here in Canada.
Not yet.
I'll be back. I'm gonna try something.
Shadows.
While they're gone, can I have their identity?
Yeah, you can have his identity.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh, Nate, you're
True.
not talking all of a sudden. That's kind of weird.
This is the origin of
Didn't know
Nate
you spoke in
being
chat.
this.
I didn't even know you
this
could
crafty
read.
air guy.
Can you still hear me? Okay.
Sorry, Crafty Air. He gets his identity back.
That's
No,
good.
it's good. Crafty Air stole your identity for a second.
Identity theft is not a joke,
It's fine, though.
Thousands of
He
people suffer every year.
surprisingly didn't commit any crimes while he was you.
Allegedly.
I mean, we didn't see him, but like he didn't do anything in Canada, so
Yeah, it's only a crime if you do it in Canada.
That's what they've been saying.
yeah. And we're like the masters of war crimes. So
Facts.
True.
Geneva Conventions, more like Geneva Suggestions.
You've never been to Olive Garden? You need to change that, dude.
Real. Make sure you get the breadsticks.
Olive Garden breadstick.
I've heard there's an infinite number of them.
Okay. I am.
Alright, come with
I
me
just
this
need all
way.
this deforestation
Yeah, I'm
by
coming with
myself.
Come into the woods with me.
Whoa, this is such a nice office. I hope my house is just as nice.
Oh, sorry. Let me
I also-
let me
I also
play
have
the
carrots.
national anthem for you.
Okay.
Do you like
Getting
it?
happy.
I think my baby does. Look, dude, he's spinning. He's spinning. How about this? You have one, and then I have one too.
Ah, that's better.
Cool. Cause look, there's the immigration office. Right there.
True. This is a map of the entirety of Canada so far.
Wait. Is he willing to become immigrant of Canada? Otherwise, you can't tell him the chords.
Oh, that's true. Are you willing to become a citizen of Canada?
No.
Immigrant.
Immigrant. Immigrant. He's not equal.
Immigrant of Canada.
3/4 of a person.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No,
That's a bit
8/9.
racist. 8/9.
I also have bamboo for Canada.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. We'll take that. Wait, I mean, we won't.
I've already immigrated, bro. I already immigrated. I just signed my papers.
Don't all the founding fathers have to sign off on it? Just curious.
Well, he's just got a temporary visa, so.
Yeah. Oh, okay, like a work visa. Okay, put him to work then. Get back in the mines, boy.
Caft.
But hey, man.
That's true.
If you want,
he does say his name like a Pokemon.
You can follow me to the immigration office. You have very bright pink eyes.
Did you give him his visa yet? I need to sign off on it.
Yeah, here, take a look at his work visa.
Keep that on you at all times.
Hey, I also need to do the thing.
No, we just gave him the work visa. I still haven't gotten around to. Nice.
Nice one.
Yeah, your citizen schlips / passports will be ready eventually.
Yeah, we'll get them done soon.
Can I start building?
Anyways, it's my break time. Oh, what?
Wait, I need.
Sorry, I'm going on break.
Here.
I just closed Crafty in the door.
Okay,
Sorry, I didn't mean to close the door in your face.
You get one building. Whoa,
Cherry
whoa, whoa, whoa.
blossom
Did
ice
you get a building permit for this dude? I need
Oh,
to
it doesn't have a
find
vibe
here
because
for a
the
second.
music's not there the whole
We need to
time.
figure out the penalty.
There's like no music for
We
most
could build
of
a
this video.
prison.
That's why it doesn't have the same
It's
vibe that
about
the other
2 blocks
one
wide,
does.
2 blocks tall. And 1 block thick. What's the penalty? And you also put down an unregistered furnace and crafting table.
Ooh, that's a bit hasty, buddy.
I think we could let him off with just a little bit of community labor.
Grow our farm.
You have to mine
Yeah,
us
make our farm
3
bigger.
stack- Oh wait, he gave us your gold block. That's fine.
Oh yeah, no, you could leave this here. I can be bribed.
True.
That's what
I do
Be
accept bribery.
bribed.
The founding fathers are already corrupt.
Unregistered double chest.
What do you mean unregistered?
I'm kidding.
I'll have you know I'm a founding
100%
father.
off.
To this day, I have no idea how to pronounce his name.
Crafty Air.
He's not a founding father.
Craftier.
Craft tier.
Craft tier.
Oh.
Oh, I've been saying like
I'd
craft
rather say
air.
crafty
Oh.
Yeah, I'm still gonna
Crafty
call
Air.
you Crafty Air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Excuse you, I don't like that you're more armored than the founding fathers while in their presence.
For some reason, I feel like we're gonna have an issue with this crafty air.
Well, now that he's
No, it actually does help that he seated himself. I feel less
You
intimidated.
know, I have a suspicion, and I feel like Garrett might be actually a good addition to our country, but I kind of feel like crafty air is kind of just running around at the moment.
I'm coming over.
I think that's racist, actually.
I'm coming over. Hold on, wait.
Just because he's a part of the 20% of the population that commits 100% of the crimes doesn't mean he's a bad addition.
That's
to the
true.
country.
These are the.
And honestly,
the
if he doesn't run
things.
around, who does? You know, like we need that guy running, just running around.
Exactly.
But he made a good point. He said he
be on
needs a
extra.
permit to do anything, and so that's a fair point.
Yeah,
I can't
here.
save him because
sign both
daylight
of
now.
those. I've just reformatted it a little bit.
True. Incredibly true all around. Long moment of silence here. Master of physical comedy.
Truly a master of physical comedy.
They say that about him.
And away he goes.
It'll give you a free block to place anywhere in Canada.
Hey.
No,
There's
not
one
anywhere.
block now.
Not anywhere.
That's a good
Within
block. That's a
within
good block.
Garrett's house.
No.
No, he already placed his block.
Aw.
Oops.
Oh, and it's gone now. You ruined it.
Can I replace this block in that guy's house?
Sure.
That guy. I don't know who that is.
I don't
That's
see why
really
not.
generic and non-specific.
It's about that time in the stream when I go, hey guys, you
Yeah,
could do
you're actually
also
only
like
8,
and could you like and also
Actually, you're not
subscribe
even
and also
8,
super
9,
chat if you want to.
Exactly. So therefore, yeah.
It's about that time this
How
stream.
can I be? How can I be that guy?
Honestly, I originally was estimating 24 hours. We're already at 22 and a half. There's no way this will be 24 hours. I think like every video left is 20 minutes.
I like this
pretty
again.
much.
Hey man,
Or like at least 10, I think.
so can you
Some of them
pay
are
me for
like
your-
40 minutes.
for your-
The freaking fish are getting in my way. Okay.
I mean, we're gonna finish it today, but
Sorry, I was delayed.
I'm gonna
by
have to
fish.
Sure,
stay
that's,
up.
that's a good enough payment. Hold on, let me make sure I'm handing you the right passport.
I have arrived. I'm here.
Just verify that the date of birth and everything is correct.
I think we found the second delay.
What? My baby?
I found the second delay.
He's gone.
Where are you guys?
He's
At
dead.
Are you guys at the center?
I feel like I used the sound effects too sparingly.
Oh, he's back.
He got a black eye.
Did you just get a bruise on your face? Was that there before?
I don't know.
He did. Yeah, he's got a black eye now.
Was that there before? I don't think it was. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to wait 1 second for your passport.
Okay.
Alright, this should be, everything here
All done?
checks out.
Okay. I'll look it over. Do you want my temporaries back?
I would, yeah. I forgot to ask the other guy for that.
No, for sure. Okay. Canada passport. This is spelled right. Passport is spelled correctly.
It is, yes.
Passport.
Just making
That must
sure.
be a legal document.
Full name Phoenix Flamingo 7, date of birth 7754 65 54. Yep. 32. Got it. With this passport, I can verify
That is your correct birth date, right?
Yeah.
That number
Yeah,
from,
that is.
dude, I'm just curious.
They both have different
Give me
birth dates.
Great.
That's just when they were born. I don't know.
Where'd you get that number from? That's just where he was born. True. It's fine. It's a fine video. It's a fine video. Certainly not the best thing I've ever made. This is like C. Probably. Yeah, I should think it's C. Alright. J-Schlatt room submission thingy for the third time. Public viewing version.
It's been a while since I've done one of these. I thought the guy was going to give me a recipe for homemade pizza or something.
True.
Hello there, my name is Bluetooth Grenade, but you may know me as Real Schlatt, or as the guy who sold out on Schlatt's stream. But I mean, you can't be super upset about it because I gave you literally the perfect opportunity to sell out. Speaking of which,
Especially you fucking prick.
if it makes you feel any better, Schlatt viewers are all talk. Everybody's, I'd actually rather buy this than Real Schlatt merch because that's so funny, ha ha ha. But no one actually did.
No
I
one!
Money keeping that.
No one!
No one bought anything. Check out my channel. I've been running it for nearly 4 years. There's
Okay.
definitely something for you. But editor, make sure you cut that out of the final part because nobody wants to see someone selling out. Speaking of which, to make it up to you, Schlatt, here's another perfect opportunity to sell out. It's time to fulfill a contractual obligation. Today's sponsor is, I don't know, Gamer Subs or something.
True. It is probably Gamer Subs. This is pretty good. Pretty good. Not like amazing. I don't think it's A tier, but it's pretty good. We can throw it right here somewhere in the middle of B. Somewhere in the middle of B. Ignore This is the title of the video.
Combine 1.5 cups of self-rising flour and 1 cup of plain Greek yogurt. Stir these ingredients
Incredibly
into
true.
a dough, then knead it for 8 to 10 minutes. Spread the dough onto a pizza pan and bake at 500 degrees Fahrenheit for 5 minutes. Mix together 3 cups of tomato puree and 2 teaspoons of red wine vinegar. Mince 2 cloves of garlic and stir them into tomato sauce mixture. Top the pizza dough with sauce, cheese, and your favorite toppings. Bake the pizza for another 5 to 7 minutes.
Butter tastes awful, if you were wondering. What's up, man? Kind of rizzing me up, actually. This is an incredible joke video. What do you even call this? So we've got to put it over anything that's just like a minute or less of a bit, I feel like. Which I think everything that is like that is not that high on the list. Where's the highest one that I can see? I see one up in here in A. So we definitely throw this A. Yeah, I think that's the spot for it. Mid-A. Middle of A. Cancer makes Minecraft 1,000 times funnier. We're back to Minecraft. This one's not great. Whoa, is that a giant monolith? And there's much less of like a theme to the look of the episode. There's just kind of a loading bar.
Garbage.
No, that's very clearly a monolith.
You know, I like Warcraft as much
what
as the
percentage
next guy,
of the video you're
but,
through. Which also doesn't really need to say
We are
loading.
Canadians, so...
So yeah, we're gonna throw soup head in. Haha, take that.
Honest.
For real.
Give me a thing from you.
Dude, that would be such a good bit if we go
Yeah,
to war.
it was.
We just make,
These
like,
were
a
each
bunch of beer
one
and
day, I
soup and
think,
stuff, and instead of
on the
fighting
server,
it, we just throw
and then we
soup
kept
at it.
playing, and I
It's nice to
didn't
have a
really
server
keep
that
up
actually
with.
has people on it.
You know, guys, I'm a bit embarrassed with us at the moment. We
Well,
haven't
because
started fishing that
what
much.
would mostly happen is
Like,
I took multiple days to edit one day on the server, but it's not like the server was stopping to wait for me. So it was one day on the server, I'd be editing the second day on the server. I know I'm already starting to edit the first one, and then
we're gonna wanna make a little
by the
hub for it.
like
Well, I was
third
thinking
episode,
put it
I'm like
someplace
2
where
weeks in the
it's
future
Oh, I know
editing
just
it.
where to put it.
So it just like I couldn't keep up with that because then it was far enough in the past that I was like, I don't care about this.
Okay, I'm making a path there right now. I have a question: is the immigration office ever open?
No.
All right, because we don't actually have anyone wanting to work in there, and we can't have an immigrant work in there.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go check with you, buddy. I got a boat.
This is the first time I've actually used a boat instead of just get in with you.
I am Uber certified, so you know it's
That's
safe
good.
to
That's
me.
good.
It's good that he's Uber
I wish
certified.
this part was frozen.
I did too.
Also, this video goes
Or
on
as long
longer
as
than the
it's
other
either
Minecraft ones so far, or the SMP ones.
I'm not Uber certified, so
I can tell, dude. Holy. This place is pretty cool. Too bad it's not Canada, though.
yeah, it could be.
It's not fire. You're saying, mass. We become the immigrants.
Wow, I think
We just expand the borders a lot.
we could crusade for this land. Yeah, I'm actually not Uber certified, so.
Oh yeah, I understand.
I'm not Hooters certified.
That's true about me.
That's unfortunate. You got the qualifications for it.
Do I? No, I
I
don't
went
think
in
so.
for my inspection. And they said it wasn't enough.
They said too flat. Really?
It's not
Yeah.
enough.
Right?
No.
Not enough.
No, I'm being for real. They said no. Femboy Hooters isn't real yet.
Where are you guys right now?
We're on a quest to find sheep. We found them.
Let's go into the water so we can both put them in our boats.
Yeah.
We should get sheep that have higher IQ.
Yeah.
This dingus doesn't know how to run.
His
Get
videos.
founding fathers that have higher IQ.
I don't know if that's possible.
True.
It's fine.
Hey,
I
Tracy.
guess.
We are pretty smart. I ordered the foot-long pizza sub on Italian.
Is it the origin of
extra bacon?
Yeah.
I guess that makes
there
sense.
wasn't any to start with.
Who paid for it?
Judah did.
Oh man, I should have gone.
Yeah. I think this means that Tyson's my girlfriend now.
Oh wow, congratulations.
Thanks. Oh, or you probably meant congratulations to Tyson.
Yeah, because you're the real catch.
True.
I don't know. He doesn't go to the gym as often as he did.
That's true.
Oh, is that true? Is it? Oh, that's.
I did felled off.
I don't know actually. You know. That's a big red flag. One might say.
I still probably go to the gym just as much as Tyson does, though.
Probably.
I mean, I guess he's the girl though, so he doesn't have to.
Yeah, as long as he keeps that
Yeah.
form. Yeah. Tyson's
Hey man, I brought you a flag.
You did?
To officially mark your dock.
Oh, here, wait.
I didn't know where to put it.
No, that's okay, but it's gonna be, that side's gonna be dimmer than this side. Would you be offended if I made my own banner as well?
I mean, you can have your own provincial flag.
Cool. I love a provincial flag.
The Canadian one has to be displayed at higher.
True.
Yeah, of course.
Also, random passport inspection. Passport.
Random. Here.
Man, he had that on tap. Okay, everything checks out.
All right, he needs a help up. That's okay. There's Spudsy. Okay.
How do you tell them apart?
Their snouts.
That makes sense.
Whose apartment's that over there?
The one on the sand hill?
Yeah.
That's my crummy apartment.
Nice. Its lobby looks pretty nice.
I know.
Yeah, it's a good way to trick them into thinking it's a good place to live.
I know.
Amen.
I just got a great idea.
I did that.
Yes.
We go to the nearby villages, and we move all the villagers into
our apartment complex.
Potentially, or I was thinking, what's it called?
What?
You're a native, so you should know.
A reserve?
A reserve, yeah.
Big TVs and all that.
How dare you?
I fell into the pig pen.
Me too.
Hey, stop escaping, pigs. Get back in. Get back in.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! It's because you're holding a carrot.
Yeah, I know.
I noticed I went mining to get clay and deep slate and came back with neither of those things. My brother came in to pester me. Nate, you always make fun of me because I don't actually do anything when I play Minecraft, but it seems like Tyson does even less than I do.
Oh man.
That is factual.
Well, I'm gonna be sleeping for the night.
Well, like guys, I won't be on. Again, by the time I get home, I'll be sleeping. Well, I'll be getting in bed right away. Sleeping.
You're not home right now?
No, I'm not home right now. Actually, I'm playing on my
Playing
phone.
mobile. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I got a job on it. Alright, but...
See ya.
Hold on.
Well, actually, I hate to be the one to inform you, but you do only have 8/9 of a vote, rounded down.
That's fine. I like that.
Taxes, am I right?
I like taxes.
He likes us.
Yeah.
Garrett's actually our #1 supporter.
True.
Yep.
He might just get immigrant of the month. I think this video was recorded on like Christmas Eve or something.
See, that's why he deserves immigrant of the month.
So it's technically not in 2025, but the video came out in 2025.
That would definitely be an impact on my way of life, but you know the government has better plans.
For real.
I think you guys got a good one.
Yeah, we did.
No.
Wow, we actually committed to the bit.
Well, I've just found where you guys live.
That's fine.
We weren't
When you form a nation, can I build a Canadian embassy?
You know, as long as we're in peace, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I come check out your place?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna get attacked, right?
No.
Nope.
Canada
I have
is a
zero
peaceful
will.
We have manners. We declare war before, you know. I mean, unless you commit crime, then.
Yeah. I have a nice pair of props.
He says the thing. You might also want.
I mean, unless you commit crime, this becomes important later in the SMP, and by later I mean I didn't make episodes that went that far.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good.
So.
We're like,
yeah, when the SMP started getting interesting, I stopped making videos.
Just like that.
That's crazy. That's a really weird spelling. Mexico.
I'm working on the spelling.
Yeah, that doesn't quite seem right.
Spitlick.
No, maybe.
Yeah.
As they say.
Ooh, I like that.
That works. Mexico.
Mahiko.
No, that clearly says Mexico.
Anyways, you want to see the mainland of Canada?
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Yeah. Can I take his boat?
Sure, go for it.
No, well, yeah, I have another boat. You can.
Close.
That's a
hours.
bummer, dude. I'm so
right
sorry.
Now. Actually, it's kind of open right now.
Do you want to listen to our Whoa! You can't be behind the counter.
You can't be behind the counter.
Is that where you keep the Mexicans?
We keep Americans. Quebecers in there. No, that's where we keep the Americans. We hate those guys.
The what?
The Americans. We hate those guys.
Oh yeah. And
Do you want to listen to our national anthem?
Yeah. And all the people from Quebec, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, Quebec doesn't exist. We retconned it in this.
True.
Yep.
Continuity.
I might want to join here, man. This is almost worth it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
We know you. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go start my own
That's
country.
fair.
I think I need to give back the traveling visa. I think it would be funny to make a center where, like, as a what's it called? If you want to change countries. In each
I remember
place,
this.
It's just a place where you can change
Pretty
what
funny.
country you live in.
Vending machine. No, there's got to be like a little
Country vending machine.
like a vending machine.
You pull the slot machine.
vending machine of
gives
which
you a random
country you
one.
want to be in. It's like, do you want to change countries? And then it just gives you that a random country that you then have to go join.
Yep. If you don't want to be in the country you're currently in, it's random.
And you have a chance to get still being in the country you got it.
True.
Would
But
actually
it'll
be
be
funny.
announced to everybody that you tried to leave.
Oh yeah, because you have to go through the immigration process again.
Yeah.
Tyson, Judah, I have to be honest with you because I feel like I can be honest with you because you guys
Uh-huh.
are my leaders.
Yeah.
I do have a small stash of personal items.
That's cool.
Can I?
That's how it's spelled.
Can I keep those?
It's chill, probably.
What are they?
He can have them.
Are they
Like,
weapons?
I
no,
would
they're
like to see-
they're like my diamond post tax and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's good.
And I just like, in case Riley, just sneaks on over, I don't want him taking my stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Chilling. Low-key, I have no idea what your tax dollars are going to.
Me neither.
Obviously, they're going to the.
I mean, very important things.
Cancer research.
True.
Yeah,
Yes,
cancer.
that. It's going to
Trying to
research
bring back
cancer.
Technoblade. I
We
know.
added
Bringing
cancer
it
to
back.
Minecraft.
No, we're trying to research to bring cancer here.
Cancer makes Minecraft 1,000 times funny.
That's gonna be the title of the video.
Cancer craft.
We're all going to hell, man.
If we weren't, then I think there's something wrong.
I was gonna take one look at our he's gonna take one look at us. He's gonna be like,
I'm gonna
"Cancer
be
Minecraft."
I'm gonna be at the gates of heaven, and God's gonna open up my YouTube channel.
No,
Real.
You're not coming in.
Sorry, buddy.
No.
I see you
feel
have
like
a
God is
video
a real
here
reason.
entitled "Cancer Makes Minecraft 1,000 Times Funnier."
That's true.
Hey.
If you see any horses, you could let us know.
Oh, wait. You guys want horses?
Yeah.
I
got
know
one by
exactly
his
where
house.
horses are.
Oh, cool.
I have.
Man,
one-
this guy
I have,
fell off.
I have a horse myself.
Some of his videos were pretty awesome.
We did see the horse, but
This
we,
one-
we didn't steal it from you.
What I should
It's
do
friends
for the
hanging out,
Mexico
which is
country,
good.
I think I'm gonna
I
make
do
it
like
literally
that kind of
exact
video,
opposite.
but
Where you guys have like founding fathers and immigrants, I'm just gonna be like, yeah. So when you join Mexico, everybody's family.
I don't know.
Everybody's
Cartel!
family.
You could
We're all
call
big
yourself
family
the
guys.
cartel.
This guy's doing the same jokes as me.
It's called Mexico.
Mexico,
That's
more like
no,
family co.
Mexico. No, it's Mexico. That's how it's pronounced.
Mahiko.
Mahiko.
Like Geico Insurance.
I like it.
Ohio.
I'm gonna call it Geico.
Like the insurance.
Geico.
Yeah.
Car insurance.
15% or more on car insurance.
I know you really want Garrett to be your citizen because of how supportive he is, but he's ours.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was
can't really
thinking
do
of
that.
promoting him to full-time citizen from immigrant, to be honest.
Whoa.
And I
Probably
just-
not, though.
all 8/9 of me have a place in this economy.
Exactly.
True.
Okay.
One thing I do think should be a
I don't know how to
certified
add much
thing,
to
though,
this.
and not just like our nation specific.
Also, I am
no
starting
chunk
to have
base.
a bit
Chunk
of a
base is
headache. I've
boring.
been streaming
Yeah.
for
Oh,
6
yeah,
hours
you need
today.
a seed for that.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
what's
mean,
up,
obviously, you'd have to get through Tyson to get it anyways, but... Alright, I gotta drive Tyson home.
Where
do you want your horse parked?
Just throw him, like, in with the pigs or something.
Yeah. Well, that was not great. Considering how recent it is, we have what? How many videos per row? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, less than 30 videos left. This is that recent. This is like, this might even be D. The first D in a while. We make a couple good jokes. It's watchable. I'm trying to think of the videos that are in D. It's been a while since we threw one in there. Now, this is just like a pretty low C, I think. Right now it's time for Zeus Games, a video in which I absolutely forget to do any sort of intro at all. And explain the premise.
Actually, no,
So it's great. I mean, it's sort of explained. Zeus is only no knife. No knife, just Zeus. I didn't do a great job explaining it in the video. This is what really pushed me to go.
Okay,
I need intro.
You're right, cameraman. I trust you.
Just down real quick. All right, right in the front, right in the front. Right in front, and look at me. Nice, beautiful, beautiful.
In today's video, whoa, they're planting? I didn't know they were gonna do that.
Picture?
This is not
Yeah, you might want to take mine. Yeah, there you go.
Watch this, watch and learn, kids. Watch and learn.
I'm so ready.
I can't jump up that. I can't.
Ooh,
Oh no!
The whiff. Can't afford that. There's 3 of them.
No.
Holy.
You
Washed,
should.
washed.
Nate, go grab mine again. Go grab mine again. Nope, someone else is grabbing it. You're screwed.
Wow, imagine planting.
Honest. All right, Nate. This is the strat.
Oh. Okay. I hear you. I see you. I see you dancing in the Mia.
Incredible. We've thrown out a decoy. So.
Hey, stop shooting.
Yeah, stop shooting. I hear that.
Tim.
Tim. We know it's you. Your silence is suspicious.
Ooh.
I thought
I
you
knifed
were
him.
bent.
Knives.
I was pulling my knife out.
We
'cause
weren't
there was-
using those. It was
up
just
there.
Zeus. But I knifed him because I was like, gotta take the vent
Well, yeah,
cover
that's
off.
what I'm saying.
Oh wait, we get income for being short-handed. Very helpful considering we're buying such expensive things.
You're short.
I'm not
Stupid idiot.
It should be taller.
That was an awesome fire. Did you see that? It bounced.
No, I missed. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, hey,
I like how you
should
can just
limit
see him
utility for
appear
sure. We
from
should
the
do
side,
only,
and
non-damaging
then like,
utility.
wait a sec.
He's on your right. He's on your right.
I need. Okay, only non-harming, so flashes.
I feel like since we have only 2 guys, we should be allowed to use.
Yeah. We should be able to use fire.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yippee. Too bad I
Ooh,
can't.
standing
Still
right
can't
there.
really
That's
get a
good
kill
shot
with
right there.
that, but
Ew, look at that.
Are we allowed to use knives as well?
theoretically
No.
maybe.
Should I snap the picture? Or
Oh.
should I wait this time?
No. I just feel like the lighting's bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go to heaven because it's really good range. Kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that.
the range on it goes insane.
Oh.
Dang it. My Zeus did not recharge. Yeah.
Charge him.
I didn't have a charged Zeus yet.
Yeah. And then you just gotta wait.
Come here, little boy. Ah!
I
No!
shoot you in the
Oh!
feet.
I used it.
Get him. Ooh, that was very impressive by both of you. You should just hold eye contact while you wait.
Yeah.
he's going
This is
in.
fun though, genuinely. Just messing around in games is so much better than actually playing them. Where's the fun in that? Sat in that smoke so long that I charged.
Come here. Nah, I missed.
You just gotta run out the clock and he wins.
There's 3 of you. What am I supposed to do? My thing isn't recharged yet.
Don't let him escape.
Nice.
No.
I didn't hit you.
He's pretty good. Not gonna lie, we were doing pretty okay considering it was a 3v2.
Because it has far less range than that.
Pretty alright.
He was like right. He was right beside him.
What's up, gang?
No! Gosh dang it! I was like a...
Nice job, gang. Oh, that was sick. No, I think they should be able to use insinuaries if they pick them up off our bodies, but not like you can't save from other rounds. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we salvage it that round, we can use it.
Yes.
That round.
I missed.
True.
Dude, it has far...
I don't know. It's one of those moments where I can't tell if background music makes it better or worse.
Save your Zeus. Just wait for them to try to defuse.
Nice.
This is a pretty fun little game mode. Too bad you can't disable knife because I keep accidentally almost using it.
Wait, Liam, close that door again.
It has such a small amount of range.
Yeah.
Like you
the
gotta
range
be
I
in
thought
knife
it
and
did.
range. Like the lightning looks like they shoot
Deceiving
out,
because the lightning shoots out so far ahead.
but it doesn't go far.
It doesn't though.
It does. It has a deceiving amount.
It looks like it goes
No, it
pretty
doesn't.
far.
It can't even reach you from here.
No, but when you shoot it, it looks like it goes far. It doesn't.
I got a Zeus skin sometime after this video.
I just
Dang.
flashed himself.
Oh, I turned around.
Like pretty shortly after this video, or maybe I did have it in this, and I have brain damage and I
If
forget.
they both used up their things, you can defuse. If they both used up their things, you can defuse.
What? Gotta save, gotta save, gotta
It's
save.
worth more than
I
the
think
defuse.
it's a T-sided map, low key.
Yeah.
So I think you guys have a skill issue.
I think there's a number issue.
I think that me and Nate both have.
Oh no, I
significantly
think
more
it
kills
wasn't
than
until after this that I got the Zeus skin.
You and Tim.
I still don't have my knife either.
Yeah, shut up, bottom fragger. Come on, keep your team in check, Liam. Hey, you didn't save that from this round, you cheater. We're both still alive. I'm at 1 health.
Tim, how are you getting so many Molotovs?
Huh? I'm buying them.
Don't
This guy's cheating.
That's why I
He
get
was
so many
listening to
kills.
music instead of being involved in the friend group.
Only we get Molotovs. There's 3 of you.
Oh, okay, my bad.
We can only use the ones that we pick up and salvage from that round.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. It's okay, we forgive you.
For being
No, we
stupid.
More
Oh,
stupid.
sorry, we don't forgive you for being stupid.
I got it.
Apparently.
Ah, where am I?
You're on top with me, buddy.
Maybe I'm on top.
Flash
have a gun?
bangs. Neither of us hit each other.
That's close to PvC
Oh,
now.
there.
No!
Don't use it. Don't use it. Unless you can kill him. What? Oh, you got another.
Use it on them.
Skill.
Hey, he didn't let
Didn't
me
let
pick
him.
it up.
Didn't.
I was trying
trying
so hard. Nice.
This guy's just saying the same things I'm trying to say, and then now he's beating me to it though.
God.
God.
Only the utility you pick up from.
Yeah, I picked up a USPS.
Why would you be able to use that?
I don't know.
Oh, they're shooting. They're shooting. 5 at the Bronx. 5 at the Bronx. Little Timmy's down. Idiot thought he could get me. No, why did we both jump down?
I missed.
Me too.
Oh yeah, he missed.
I mean, I still have a charge.
Do we get it? Do we get in? Do we get fired?
No.
Oh.
We get it because there's 2 of us.
No.
Oh, I see.
Not because we
This
were
guy's
on
not.
counter.
This guy's not paying
He
attention.
wasn't listening.
Nah, he's a little
No,
bit
he's
stupid,
not.
but that's
Watch
okay.
yourself.
It's
It's
okay.
getting pretty
It
bad.
happens.
Yeah, it's
It is
it's
getting
pretty
really
bad.
laggy.
I mean, you gotta get better.
Nah, he teleported.
You guys don't need
care.
armor.
Womp womp.
I buy armor because I can afford it.
Yeah,
Same. Planting.
Planting?
Get
Planting?
planted.
I planted it?
I don't know how to go down the ladder. I mean, planting.
I
That was
following
great.
for so long, he didn't know.
I was
nice,
trying to close
nice.
the door.
No, you can read. They've been splurging on a diffuser.
Sudden shift in music. Very different
That's not
vibe.
splurging. You always get that.
I don't know what you mean. I haven't bought a single diffuse kit this half.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay, kill him. Or defuse it, just defuse it.
Yeah, there we go.
That wouldn't have worked then because he had a molly.
What?
Nate just tried to Zeus me and failed.
Catch.
I'm the king of the world.
Catch. Catch. Catch.
Ah.
Catch.
Oh my word, where am I?
Just throwing stuff out because it does like a tiny bit of damage. That was pretty cool. No.
Finally, we have the player advantage.
Hey, buddy.
What? Just pick a thing.
That doesn't have any.
Oh my word.
Throwing. Absolutely
Where
throwing.
are you guys?
Oh my word, I was working.
I don't know.
Ah! I missed! I knew where you
The speed up is back. Incredible editing tactic.
Move forward, you forward, you forward.
I missed. Everybody's just sitting in the smoke.
Get over here.
How did I miss? He's sweating real heavy. That's how buffed I am in real life, actually. I'm chiseled from stone, one might say. It's 1-to-1. Used myself as a reference. I had to hit that so that I could draw it out. You know how it is. Okay, well, I forget to do an intro in this video, which severely makes a hit. You kind of figure it out slowly over time, but this is like the bottom of B tier, probably. And now, I'm going from a bottom of B tier to guaranteed double S. This is like probably my favorite video I have ever produced. Ever. Also, how many more do we have? Because we have 71 through 80, which is 10. 81 through 90, which is 20. And we have 22 still. And these aren't short videos either. Hold on. We're pausing the timer. We're gonna... Alright. 7 minutes. Which adds up to 10. And then adds up to 20. And then adds up to 22. Adds up to... I'm going to pull out my calc now. It's short for calculator for anyone who's new to the stream. 22 and 29 is 51. Patently moronic.
Salutation.
There's 20 more. This video is 10 more minutes. This video is another 8 minutes. This video is under 1 minute. This video excuse me, is 11 minutes. I think this one's like 40 straight up. I'm the YouTube. 36. How do you do on this? 15. 3.5. What is up? 41. Which immediately rockets us up to, this is gonna take 3 more hours or more. Hello there. 17. I am the YouTuber knows. 8 more. Ladies and gentlemen, another 12.
The video.
4 more. I am the YouTuber. Another 24. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do this all today. I am the YouTuber. 8.
What's up, game?
11.
Hello, everybody.
And 15 again. 295 divided by 60. This is almost 5 more hours. I think I might just have to save it for tomorrow. Because, yikes, dude. Yikes. Like, I could keep pushing through, but then tomorrow's stream is gonna feel so much shorter, I feel like. So I might as well cap it here and start tomorrow off with a bang. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, gang? Do a couple more or call it for the day? Because, I mean, it's going to be 5 more hours. I'm not staying up that long. Well, I mean, I probably am staying up that long, but I don't think I can mentally handle doing a 11-hour stream. So we're for sure going to have to call it in the next little bit. I did rank the last one, right? Yes, okay. And what's crazy is it's like, what, it's 5 more hours, and we've done 20 plus, so that's like 1/5 of my channel has all happened in the past, like, couple months. Like, I think everything from this point forward. When did this video come out? When did this video come out? Do I remember? Well, I guess I'll just check here. This came out in February, which is like 5 months ago or something. Wing Wang says he'll join me in 10 minutes. Awesome. I'm gonna grab something to eat then. My bad, gang. I am back. Bummer, though, that the original estimate of 24 hours is looking a lot closer to 30. But I have cheese strings on the plus side, so I'm gonna house this cheese string. What is good, Chathew? Chathew. I'm a clever guy. I feel like I've never heard anyone say that before. Anyways, it appears Wing Wang is going to join us shortly. But for the moment, I'm going to absolutely geek out about the next episode of Dive Squad. Because
Alright, boys,
this
the
might
plan
be the
is
greatest video that I've ever made.
Get down there, we shut down the automaton manufacturing plant, and we get out of there. Just like we've done a million times before. It's nothing special, just the manufacturing plant. Rookie?
Yeah, so in the when you're actually in the ship and not like down on a planet, you have slightly more control over where your camera is. So for example, you can have the camera facing you, but because you're in third person, it's behind you, like so. The only way to face the camera in world is if you are running towards the camera. So over the shoulder shots are very, very easy, but a shot like this would be a lot harder to do actually on the ground than it is in the ship, the lobby here.
A million times before. It's nothing special, just the manufacturing plant. Rookie, we've talked about this before.
What?
Personal space.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Sorry.
Are we there yet?
Not even a little bit. Take a nap or something, Rook.
Why'd you join?
I guess I just like showing these bots what's for.
That was kind of a weird cut.
No, I don't actually.
Fun fact about this
No?
episode. I had it mostly recorded on one planet, and then because of the joys of live service games, that planet was gone for like the back half of the episode. So I reshot literally everything within the span of like 2 days, I think. So I reshot, plugged the new footage into the editing, and like finished making, because I was like, this has been taking way too long to come out. And this was in February, which is like 4 months ago. So I would love to have the next episode done by now, but I don't. Because even once every 4 months is criminally slow. But I just didn't have a solid idea of what I was doing for the next episode for the longest time. Cheese string again, sorry. I'm getting hungry. I didn't have an idea of what I was going to do for the longest time, but I've since more or less figured it out. The script is at least half written. I don't know.
More of a Terminate guy, huh?
Not really. I'm a pacifist.
What?
Apache, did you know about this?
Of course I knew about it. It was on his file.
See, here we have the, you can barely even tell, though, because of Apache's voice. But that was recorded over, like, a more scratchy
Know about
thing.
this?
Of course I knew about it. It was on his file.
Like, it just sounds scratchy already, though, because that's just how Apache sounds.
Like,
so, like, you don't
these
even
are
know this.
automatons.
If it moves, it thinks.
So, you're vegan.
Food doesn't move.
So for these shots, because it was so exhausting that I had lost the
You
footage
played
already.
video games as a kid.
It's just back and forth
yeah.
between the two
Me and my
different
sister played
perspectives.
Call of Duty World War III all the time.
Wasn't that a bootleg?
It was a fan project
I mean,
made
this is
based
obviously
on Black
just
Ops 27.
All right,
in post,
whatever.
so it doesn't.
The point is,
Another cheese string.
automatons are robots. They're like the NPCs in COD. They aren't real.
Oh. They respawn. Sure, we'll go with that.
Alright, I've scoped out the area pretty well.
Rookie's got banger lines.
Kill things before.
This did not go to plan.
There's too many of them.
We've got to regroup.
I hate to
Also,
say
just
this,
a little note, because when else am I going to be able to put director's notes on this?
This did.
Everybody's got a different. For Calvin, he has him labeled as boss. Unlike his contact, the pictures are all slightly different as well.
Not go to plan.
There.
So you can hear now that it's Apache, the one on the screen. That hello, welcome here, Wang Wang. Awesome. You can hear that it's now that Apache's the one on the screen. His mic's now you can hear that the mic is clear and that it will it'll go back.
Too many of them.
We've got to regroup.
And you can also see Rookie, the type of guy to call Apache Patchy on his
Guys, we love Patchy. He's my favorite.
On his contacts.
Almost as good as that one guy in that one helicopter ride.
True.
Dude,
Random
Eggers-
noob, I believe he's labeled.
Yeah, dude, actually, one of the best characters in my opinion.
Oh, of course, of course.
Say this, but we're gonna have to call in extra help for this one. That's right, we're getting a new guy.
Oh, new guy.
Whoa, I just got a crazy donation. Wait,
Whoa.
I just got a $22.49 donation. Wait.
Dude, is that Wing Wang again?
It's Wang Wang again. Top donor, edit. I don't know how to do math. Okay, so this will go out to 0, and we carry the 1. So this will go out to 3, so we carry the 1. It's $50. And that's a freaking CS case if I've ever
And 22 push-ups.
known
22 and a half
anything about it. That's true. 22 and a half push-ups. I'll do those right now.
Was the half just hitting the ground? Was the half just hitting the ground, or?
Yep.
Also, I see you up the price of.
I remembered that YouTube takes like 30% of super chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So now you should be able to claim your money.
I think I have to fill out a tax thing though.
Oh, sucker.
Community market. Dreams and nightmares again, or what?
No. Actually,
Wing Wang, what do you want?
Wing Wang. Wait. What does Wing Wang want? Wing Wang wants to see him first, I think.
The CM Firmreserve? What? What's a CM Firmreserve? Chroma. Okay.
That's a good case.
Where's Chroma? That's expensive. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it.
I don't see it. Must not be a thing.
Chroma case. Woo! Woo! Woo!
The one I seen, buddy, was $5.
Why is this not working? All
Just remove
games?
all-
This isn't what it... This isn't working.
They're right
Community,
there, right?
market,
Oh,
Counter-Strike, Chroma case, price.
You meant Chroma 3, right?
yeah, he probably meant that.
Certainly he meant Chroma 3.
Certainly. Oh wait, no, you don't want to buy Chroma 3. You don't want to buy that.
Why not?
Don't buy it. The key is $24.
No, this is because they're selling the key. It's different. It's an actual item in the inventory instead of it's because you
Oh, okay.
you can't sell them anymore.
Oh no.
No. Hold on. Please hold screen. Hold screen.
Yeah, this Wing guy's awesome. He's donating money and then making you spend it all. I love this
True.
guy. I love how your please hold screen is like glitched out. Oh wait, no, they fixed it. I think you had to add $10 because you're gonna have to buy a key.
Yep.
Dude, this Wing guy's gonna be rich. He probably gets all the ladies too.
Probably not.
No,
I mean, no, Wing Wang, dude, you've probably got like Riz.
Wing gets all the ladies.
Wing Wang's
I mean,
probably
I
got
don't.
crazy Riz.
Yeah. Too bad I don't.
No, not even at all.
Not even at all. Not even a little bit. That Wing guy. Whew.
Like, yeah.
Dude,
Wing Wang
this guy in the-
guy goes crazy.
Wing guy goes crazy. He's probably like.
I can
the second
probably
best
show the
person in
screen
world.
now.
Yeah, probably.
Because I shouldn't have to add funds again. Or actually, I might have to... I think I have to close it again.
Yeah, you do because you have to buy a key.
Yeah. Because it flashes up all of my information.
Oh wait. Don't open it quite yet. Copy link. I'm adding the notification.
Very cool. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna keep reacting to Dive Squad.
Pretty freaking sick. And this is the first voice actor that I have on. Well,
what's with the red?
I don't know. He's all we could get.
don't worry,
Hey,
Calvin
guys.
and Calvin and Apache here surely aren't just PNG. No, that wouldn't make any sense. And this Chaos Diver here is voiced by Semenkis from the YouTube channel Semenkis.
Hey, new guy.
Alright, we're gonna wait for the eagle to
Dive.
reload, and then
What
we'll...
the bot is the new guy doing?
Dive. Dive.
I always get the idiots. Alright, Red, let's get moving.
Dive.
Oh, the theme song kicks in.
Is everyone in position?
Yup.
Yep, I'm in place.
Yep. Red, what the bot are you doing?
Depleting your resources.
Why?
True.
Because I feel like it.
New guy, if you keep this up, I'm gonna have to call High Command.
High command? Pew pew.
You really can't see it. This was
Command.
It doesn't work when you use not real cameras with lenses and stuff. This is supposed to be a Hitchcock zoom or a reverse dolly zoom,
High
where
command.
the camera moves but it zooms at the same time. It
Pew,
just
pew,
kind of
pew.
doesn't have the same effect.
Why'd you shoot Apache?
I'm a chaos diver. I bring destruction and disorder to Super Earth High Command wherever I go.
Yeah, but why'd you shoot Apache?
I'm a Chaos Diver. I deplete the resources of the dictatorship of Super
Rookie,
Earth.
this guy just shot Apache.
What you laughing about, buddy?
I think it's funny that he's like just repeating himself.
Yeah, he's just like, what did you not hear me?
You not hear me the first time?
Like, he says a slightly different thing, but he's like,
But like, not really. Like he's pretty much saying it.
I'm a Chaos Diver. I bring destruction and
Chaos
disorder to Super Earth High Command wherever I go.
I'm a Chaos Diver.
Yeah, but why?
why did you shoot
I'm
Apache?
a Chaos Diver.
I'm a
I
Chaos
deplete the
Diver.
resources of the dictatorship of Super
Rookie,
Earth.
this guy just shot Apache.
Go back to your spawn point.
You okay, Chief? That's good to hear.
That's good to hear.
Rookie, you just like fully killed that guy. You should have taken him into custody.
I like.
You should have been...
I like. So the blood is like pretty random from when you get blood on you. I like that it did just a little dot on Rookie's forehead though. That's sick.
And then there's Commander.
Been brought before the Super Earth Court or something.
But you said our enemies would respawn.
Yeah,
He did
like
say that, sort of.
automatons and terminids. He was a teammate. He just did friendly fire. We don't respawn.
But I.
Yeah, for this one, I definitely though compared to the last episode, I definitely did a lot less having to splice the screen, and I just settled for the over-the-shoulder shots. It's definitely more basic, less cinematography, but it does its job.
Pacifist.
I like that he's in multiple pieces. Like, Rookie punched him so hard he became 4 limbs, a torso, and a head.
Not anymore, apparently.
Also, banger
Anyways,
joke.
we gotta get Apache to Damian Michelangelo. He's still alive, but...
Shout out Ryan
Rookie,
for
did you hear
making
me?
this song.
Apache's fine.
Well, that's it. I killed a guy, and he'll never respawn. He'll be like those bones soon.
Okay, this is so much better because I mentioned this a second ago, but I originally shot all of the footage and scripted it on a different planet, but then because live service game, that planet was no longer accessible. So I reshot everything in like 2 days, and this joke bangs so much harder now that it's like a Stonehenge structure instead of actual bones. He'll be like those bones soon.
You're a terrible crier, though.
It's not supposed to sound like realistic crying. That's Rookie's kind of his whole thing. He's super over the top, man.
He's scripted, yeah.
He's not supposed to sound like he's actually crying. I am not playing Counter-Strike with you after I open the
I
case.
didn't invite you to Counter-Strike.
Who's inviting me to you? Oh, you just sent me a thing. Awesome.
But I mean, you do have to play Counter-Strike. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, I don't know about that.
Well, I guess I gotta drag this lump back on my own.
Dude, I like that you can see like the blood spurting out of his face.
Get moving. I'll have to
Just,
Is that the guy who got-
just trying to punch him along. No, that's not right.
Is that the Chaos Diver?
No, that's
Is he?
Apache.
Okay.
I've gotta finish the mission.
Chaos Diver's in pieces. Also, you can see in the corner of this shot.
Okay. No, the reason
The
I was wondering
cameraman.
because if he wasn't. Yeah. What episode did I show up in?
We already saw it. It was
Was that
episode,
episode 2?
2.
Oh yeah.
Or wait. Yeah, episode 2.
So I was the first guest.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
You would have
So I have 3
wanted.
cases in my inventory.
Nice. You'll have to share screen in a second here.
And I'm gonna do him.
I'm not opening them. I just have 3 of them.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna do him proud.
Ow.
An entire
you.
Jeep dropped on his head.
You still okay, Apache? Cool.
cool.
Get
man.
out of my way. This one's for Apache.
Don't worry.
The music
guys,
suddenly
can't
sounds
take
very
me away from
joyful.
here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got a broken neck. That's why he can't move or talk. You idiot. I was trying to tell you the whole time. Just stim me. Medical grade stims are like really, really strong.
Yeah, whatever. You're fine now. Say, where's Rookie?
Hi, guys.
Oh, hey, Rookie. Where were you?
Oh, I finished the
I
mission.
love this
You
joke.
finished the mission?
So funny.
The one that the four of us couldn't complete together. You did it on your own. Would you cut that out?
Huh?
Never mind.
Cut what out?
Just you did the mission.
Yeah, it was pretty easy. Say, killing's pretty fun. Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I brought 7 Minecraft players together to rank themselves based on PvP skill. I
True.
also
Go
invited
check
one of
out
Minecraft's
Suminkus.
greatest PvPers
He
to
has way
watch
more
and
subscribers than
rearrange
that
the
now.
ranking afterwards. I present
Me?
Minkus is funny though.
I have the same amount.
It's the editing skills. You
Well.
see that editing?
Well.
No offense to you.
Well.
But you know. That's my favorite Dive Squad video.
Anyways, that one's double S. It's the best one. For me, it's a toss-up. I feel like both of these videos are like really, really
Wait, which
good.
one's that second one?
It's Dive Squad episode 2.
Oh yeah, the one I'm in.
They're
That's why
both
it's so
they're
good.
both really good.
Yeah, that's why it's so good. It's because I'm in it. You should invite me back.
I might. I
I
think
give
I
it
have a
a-
lot of roles in the next one.
A lot of what?
Roles, different characters. Anyways, we're gambling now.
Anyway, if you want more cases to gamble, you just gotta buy keys.
You want more
for 'em.
gambling? You
I
just
have 3.
You just
I have
gotta
3 cases.
freaking gabagoo. Know what I'm saying? We're gonna get the gold. I can just tell.
If we get anything
So,
higher than a blue, you gotta do another one.
Let's do it.
Oh,
That's not gold.
oh, that's not gold. But it looks cool.
It does
I kind of
look
like
cool.
it. What
It
is
does look cool. It's the like the scar, but the
Yeah, but what is the?
Oh yeah, factory new.
Yeah, that's 2 in a row. Wait, how factoring it? How factoring it? What's the numbers? How many zeros we got before you?
005. I guess I have to put this in my loadout now. What do I stop using the SSG? I don't know. Maybe I don't use the op
I don't know how to make a trade.
on this side.
How do I make a trade with you?
You're trying to trade with me?
Yeah, I don't know how to set up one though.
For the cases.
I have
you're trying
cases to give you. Yeah.
Cool.
Trading. Send trade offer.
Dude, wait, this skin actually goes kind of crazy, though. That's it. I'm putting this on instead of the op on terrorist side. What can I say?
Accept your welcome.
What? Accept your welcome, yeah. Anyways. Close. You just have to go into...
Yeah, I found it.
Okay. There we go. Counter-Strike is now closed.
Well, actually, you gotta reopen it.
Do I?
Yeah, because you gotta open. You got 3 cases.
But I don't have money for keys.
I sent you enough money for keys. I mean, Wingwang sent you enough money for keys.
I don't know about that. Might need another generous donation to the stream. And I'm running the ad.
What?
Huh?
And you're what?
Running an ad. Hit the insert ad button. This guy's making me gamble more. What a shame. I guess I'll do it. You did give me $50 over the past. Actually, no. One of that was including that time a couple of months ago. Like 6 months ago or whatever. Oh, Wing Wang, give me another $5. Thanks, Wing Wang.
5 more push-ups.
Absolute homie. What a guy. What a pal.
guy.
What a pal.
Wait, what did I do 6 months ago? Wait, what did I do 6 months ago?
No, did you donate on that stream? No, I don't think you did. Maybe.
6 months ago was when I bought you like I bought everyone like 3 cases.
I don't know.
I bought everyone like 5 cases.
That's true.
6 months ago.
How do I accept this trade offer?
You gotta go shift tab. Or chat.
No, that's discussions. Friends. Wing Wang.
I think I sent it. Give me a check. Give me a second.
Inventory, I think, is where I go. Trade offers. No incoming trade offers at this time.
It says I sent it. Awaiting mobile confirmation. What? Give me a sec.
You have to convert them on the Steam app.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, is I can't get onto my Steam app.
Weird.
Like it every time I go to log into on my Steam app, it's like you gotta get confirmation from your Steam app.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill my water up.
Okay. Fly me to the moon.
What's up, gang? I'm back. What's up, gang? What's up, gang? I'm back. I've also remembered that I need to update this to say 55 instead of 50. Been live for 7 hours now. Yippee! Wahoo! You figuring it out?
Yep. I think what I have to do is I have to add a phone number.
Cool. I'm gonna start watching more videos while you're figuring this out.
Yep.
This is Schlatt reacts to Bluetooth Grenade's room for a third time.
And I know this guy too. Dude, we're getting return viewers here.
Yep.
This is
Repeat.
heinous.
Repeat
Absolutely
customer.
heinous. Never want to see anything like it again. No idea how it got past the reviewers of all this content, but somehow they thought this was good enough to make it in. Anyways, we got this kid. I remember his name. It's the Bluetooth Grenade guy. Yep, there he is.
It's been a while since I've done one of these.
Are those natural?
Yes.
Yeah,
Very.
big natties.
Are those natty?
These are my big
those
natties.
Natty? Let me ask you. Are those natty? Are those as
They're the
natty
big
as mine?
naturals.
I'm just saying. Big naturals. He does have... Okay.
You like how he stops himself because he just called me a kid? He's like, I don't know if this is an adult. He does have...
Thick.
They're thick.
Big natural.
Wait, someone in the chat said definitely not. Wait a second. I'm coming for you, M1S take Z were made. I'm coming for you, man. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna get you. They are real. They're natty.
Big natural. I'm gonna start calling these my big naturals. That's actually hilarious. I love it. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm still in that chatter. Thank you.
It's been a while since I've done one of these. I thought they were
was gonna give me a recipe for homemade pizza or something.
No.
Hello there, my name is Bluetooth Grenade.
Yep,
but
I
you may know
remember.
me as Real Schlatt, or
Right.
as
The guy who sold out on Schlatt's stream.
But I mean, you can't.
Right, you asshole. You fucking promoted merch. This dude got in last time and promoted a fucking shirt that he made.
And it was awesome.
I sometimes I wonder how much money he made off of that, because it's
None.
probably
I
not
lost
zero.
money.
Be super upset about it because I gave you literally the perfect opportunity to sell out.
That is
Speaking
true.
of which,
Especially you fucking prick. Okay, he bought a Schlanket, thank you.
Schlatt viewers are all talk. Everybody's.
I'd actually rather buy this than real Schlatt merch because that's so funny. Ha ha.
Funny Mike, by the
actually
way.
did.
No
one in that shop open. And no one bought anything.
No
I've been running it for nearly 4 years. There's got to be something
Oh,
for you. And
off.
make sure you cut that out
True.
of the final part because nobody wants to see someone selling out. Speaking of which, to make it up to you, Schlatt, here's another perfect opportunity to sell out. It's time to fulfill.
Pause.
Here's another perfect opportunity to sell out. It's time to fulfill a contractual obligation. Today's sponsor is, I don't know, Gamer Subs or something.
Let's go,
Let's
baby.
go.
Let's go. All right. I got a perfect segue right there. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
you're welcome very much.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome very
That's
much.
no- you know what?
You know what?
That's actually good. If we
It
have
didn't
a sponsor,
go in the video. I
if we
didn't
have a
make it in the
sponsor
video
for
at
this
all.
video, that will be the segue.
I didn't make it in the video. I wasn't the segue. I didn't
Thank
make
you
it
very
in at
much,
all.
Bluetooth hand grenade. Oh, you dropped a hand. You're
Yeah.
just Bluetooth grenade now. Nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice.
Yeah. Banger video. This might be the greatest. This is the greatest react, I think, because it's built up over so many separate times.
It's true.
That makes it, I think, right here, third best video
Actually-
ever made.
Actually, I think it's your second best.
I don't know, man. Dive Squad goes.
Dive Squad 2
nutty.
was Dive Squad 2 and 3 were good, but I think it's better than Dive Squad 2.
I disagree.
Fair enough.
But Dive Squad's my little baby. It gets special treatment from me no matter what.
Yeah, spent too much time on it.
Amen.
Amen.
Anyways, now time for the worst video in recent memory. Because
welcome everybody to-
Riley here is in it. Crossing into Mahaiko, TBD S&P
My
number 4, and the
PowerPoint
last of these
presentation.
Minecraft
Did I made it into this one?
things.
S&P
Stick around
videos.
for the video. Funny.
You were in the last one
things.
as well.
Stick of funny.
I am
nice.
rich now.
They're right there. Nice.
I guess it's time to build the first farm.
Nerd.
Is it? Am I though?
Yeah, because you're
Last
like,
I checked.
You have to calculate the percentages in order to get the
This is real. Garrett's real for this one.
quantity that you need.
and we're just like, dude, we're living off the land.
Oh! He flew. That boy flew. No, that was just a sound. That was wild. I got off my horse.
Sure.
I thought he started flying, but he was just jumping.
Yeah, he's got big jumps.
You want to know why my country's worse?
Because it doesn't have Garrett in it.
Oh, wow.
Destroyed.
For being 8/9 of a citizen, that means so much to me.
Oh yeah, Riley, if you get nitwits, instead of killing them, can you send them to Canada? The
villagers.
stupid green villagers. Yup.
Oh. Why?
I want to fill up my apartment building with them.
What's next? Redheads and Indians?
Whoa.
Yes.
Wait, what did that thing say? What did that thing say?
I don't know, man. I don't want to pause. It's like
What's
a
next? Redheads and Indians?
satire rather than derogatory.
Yes. Whoever runs the Tim Hortons better.
True. Good answer. Good
To
answer.
the Indians.
We're gonna be having a Tim Hortons. So.
Ooh. Fun fact, did you know that wasn't invented by,
No one cares. Don't care.
Also, we gotta get in Italy sometime. At some point, we gotta make an Italy. It's just gonna be a combined country.
Dude,
that's
wait,
actually-
Clive.
has Nothing.
Wait, this is when Clive was made.
Dude, we should both
Yeah.
make it like a ghost town.
Yeah, it's literally all it's gonna be is just an immigration center.
With
it's gonna be
nothing
one of
in
the
it.
countries you can get sent to.
It's like
100%.
being exiled.
It's exiled, yeah.
I have named my horse Clive. So far, there are only founding fathers and immigrants.
Oh.
Yeah. The term citizen doesn't actually exist yet in the lore.
I have a sleepover with a girl every night.
Ew. Ew. Cooties. Gross.
That's weird.
Cooties right now. Awesome.
Oh.
Doesn't sound awesome.
Oh, it's so
That
awesome.
sounds weird.
Sounds like a lot of cooties. Get down, Mr. President. Never mind.
I have a feeling
You got him.
Are like the hardest to get to pay taxes. He's gonna find ways. To
Probably, yeah.
write-offs for everything. Yeah.
He was.
He's
Yep.
gonna make everything a tax write-off.
He left because
I think my
taxes,
war
even though they
strategy,
stopped existing.
if we ever go to war, is just to kill you guys and get you into a trap that kills you over and over again to raise.
He made
taxes.
everything. He made everything a tax write-off.
Yup.
Craft
Like,
your
well,
recipe.
I actually
Our
needed to people use that will for join my your job, nation so
Yeah,
instead of
exactly.
No, I don't think they would join your nation though, because they'd be like, "It's your fault," and then they'd go form Italy or something.
They're gonna use the vending
Oh.
machine.
I've got the layered wing wang laughs
Can we
in this
add
one.
teams
Hey, Clive.
onto Minecraft's realm?
Teams.
Yeah, you can set up teams on Minecraft. It's a vanilla feature.
Like
What,
the
so
meeting
that you
thing?
can't damage each other or something. Microsoft's
Um,
Teams, like Zoom. Oh, just so that your names have colors or what?
Yeah, your names have colors, and you can tell who's on where from where.
Weird.
Suddenly in the mood to attack people with green names.
Real.
Real. He's real for that.
Dude, now if you hit tab,
Honest.
it looks like Christmas. Whoa. Whoa.
I love that was so funny. That was
My
such a
screen
funny
just,
thing.
just turned all yellow all of a sudden.
I didn't get
Almost
that
as
for
if
so
I passed some sort of border. Hey man, save 15% or less on horse insurance. Hate your bed.
I have a post right here for tying up your horse.
Oh.
So he doesn't walk into the pen. Right here.
Oh, very nice.
All
I'm gonna be
things
honest,
you
we
had.
don't need the sugar cane. Yeah. I will take the rest of the stuff though.
Yeah, the sugarcane was more of a decoration, man.
Actually, I mean, it would be rude. It would be rude to decline a gift. It's true. So I guess I'm taking the
Especially in other
chest and
cultures.
sign as well because
Yeah, you can
exchange of culture.
we got you a visa.
Hello.
Hello. We're closed until we're open again.
Ah, I see you
That's
have
true.
a nice little hole back there.
Hey, yeah, you want to come check it out?
I'd love to. Is this where you put your Quebecians?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't get out.
It's such a funny joke. I thought it was hilarious to have it hold it
Yeah,
down.
it's awesome.
This is where you keep all the
Oh, yeah, you're
Indians,
right.
and then it just drops to the hole you can't get out of.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
You know, the uglier the better, is what they say.
Pretty good building. I don't think they say that.
Oh no, it's pretty ugly actually.
The uglier, the better. I don't think they say that. Otherwise, I'd have a girlfriend. Can make it even worse.
No, just because you.
And double doors, yeah.
Yeah.
All
I liked that. I
all
liked
centers
that.
must have double
It was
doors.
just inconvenience. It was just
Yup.
inconvenient.
Oh, sorry, I put my visa down. Yep.
Temptation to kill you right now, because your name's red.
Ah, dirty green net. Put you.
Oh, you dirty green.
Or am I allowed to kill?
This land is my
This is
land.
my land. This land is your land.
Man, you
This
guys
land
have
is
flowers
our
here. That's
land.
crazy.
Yeah.
You never seen one before.
Just for the, leader. The only person who has a flower.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, you could be. Flower.
How romantic of you. True.
I'm known to be a pretty romantic guy.
Oh, I'm just gonna look this up for a second.
The silence is so awkward. There's a little bit of an armor.
They're so long.
I wouldn't want to take any of your sovereign land. true, especially not while you're still in the building. I want to steal it from you. I think that dirty villager's trying to steal my horse. Excuse me a second.
Yeah, you can kill him. Oh, fire aspect. Nice.
Yeah. Hey man, no, you look like a blacksmith. You can inspect my horse. Do his
Horseshoes.
Do his yeah. Does he need new horseshoes?
It's one of the natives. We ready? Ready?
Oh, that's why he looks like that. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I could probably finish this series, but like I still have the footage, but I'm so lazy, man.
It was such a funny bit for a little while.
Pretty nice horse you got.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Silence, though.
He almost committed suicide.
I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of elytras.
I think that's the charm of this video specifically. Like the other ones, like the first one has the VHS vibe with like the Minecraft music.
As soon as you get
second one's Windows
Elytras
XP.
in
The
a
third
world,
one just
the
kind
world
of
just
sucks.
feels
It's not that good.
less, you know.
But the silence is kind of funny.
This is just like,
Yeah,
man,
like,
this
if
is
you
awkward.
Gotta like go discover.
Like people who like watching The Office will love this.
Pretty rare, or
Yeah.
I think we just have an agreement of like wars and stuff. Just no elytras for wars. Have to go on horseback or foot.
real.
This guy's talking about
You left
feet.
too much in.
Sometimes more funny.
Clive, you're too stupid to be a battle horse.
That's true.
You're a peacetimes horse.
It all has payoff.
Anyways, good seeing you.
Shadow foreshadowing.
We never get to that though. The subtle foreshadowing, and then the series ends.
Anyways, I should
So
probably
foreshadowing and then never gets to it.
Yeah, I think
17 hours of content later.
Which is strangely to the west of Mexico and not to the north. Well, that's a little bit north. Anyways.
Yeah, Canada's west of Mexico.
True.
True. I do also like, as a bit, if all of the Canadians call it Mexico and all of the Mexicans call it Mexico. As if it's just the accent.
I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a forest fire about 500 blocks from your house.
Oh, that's fine. I like the trees burning.
Oh, everything's less yellow.
Oh!
That's good.
Dude, oh, wow. Why does the air smell better?
Oh,
I didn't get that
get
for
my
so
joke.
long.
That's sad.
The mispronunciation server.
Mispronunciation.
We're gonna mispronounce that too.
Tuberculosis.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Mishpan SMP.
I like how to
Probably for the best.
Dude, yeah, this is back when Discord hated me and they just cut me out all the time. The tourists be darned, SMP.
There are some funny jokes.
Yeah, there's some funny jokes.
lot
It's
of
not
silence.
the greatest
It's an
thing. This is an A for awkward. It's not as good as the first one.
F for montage.
F for montage. Did you send me that?
Case? No, I haven't yet. Dude, I'm still trying to figure that out.
Nice. You're pretty talented. Am I doing all of it tonight? There's no way, right?
Doing all of what?
I have like 5 more hours of content, bro.
Do it.
But I feel like I gotta end at some point if I'm doing it as another stream tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be like 3 8-hour streams and one that's like 2 hours.
Exactly. And then for the other 6 hours of that, you just play Valorant. Not Valorant, CS2, sorry. My bad.
But what if my teammates say slurs?
That'd be funny.
I don't want my YouTube channel to stop existing. That's a fun fact about me. Anyways, now we're ranking your grotesque rooms.
Buddy, my name is Schlatt, and a couple days ago, I asked you guys to send in pictures of your willy.
I could have been in this.
Your rooms, okay? I'm not. This ain't that kind of website.
Yet.
Although, could be profitable.
Hello, everybody. My name is Sherlock, and today.
All right. Okay. okay. Hey, I
All
mean,
right.
I
All right,
won't
man.
say nothing. They paid for the product.
Here, this is my cat.
Jambo. Yep. Okay.
This is where I sleep.
All fake laughs because I'm reacting at my
I'm
own
not
jokes.
excited for
Let's
whatever
go.
This is. Oh, no, get that off my screen. Please stop sending your piggies, your
Little piggies.
Hey, Warshul.
Hey, good
That's-
reference. It's not the least original joke. All right, what? Sure, let's say that's me. What do you want?
Nothing. Didn't want anything.
Nothing. Didn't want anything. Okay, just a still image here. You see a bit of a comic guy. Got some knight figurines. Yeah, this is an autistic person's room. I'm not blushing. I'm not, chat. I'm not blushing. I'm not. Ugh. Take a second after that one. Oh, great. It's the
Oh, great. It's the guy.
It's the guy. He's gonna. Yep. Bluetooth grenade. What was that? He's schlatt walking. I mean, say what you want about the guy. 2 office chairs in there. Two. I don't know why he has 2 office chairs, but at least they're not racing chairs.
True.
Starforge PCs.
I appreciate that.
This is true.
that plug.
This is all true. Well, that was a video.
Did he ever watch that?
No, I don't think so. Not my greatest work. Not the worst thing I've ever made. Probably up around here somewhere in B.
Yeah.
I love gambling. 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 Is the video that we're about to
Wow.
watch.
Really appreciate the honesty. Really quick, could I just have a video of you doing tricks on it? Wow.
Really appreciate
Wow.
the
Wow.
picture.
Really appreciate the video. One more thing. If you could just send a video of you doing tricks on that thing.
Thang.
What?
I don't think I said that.
Thang.
What?
Huh?
Well,
Thang?
those bullets, I'm sure came from
What?
the
Dang.
You said thang.
I don't think I said that. Pretty
I didn't
sure I
say
said.
Thang.
I don't think I said
Pretty
that.
confident I never said
I
thing.
think you said thang.
I don't think I said
All I
that.
hear is Tim repeating it over and over again.
Well,
Tyson, do you remember me saying that? I remember Timothy repeating "thang" over and over.
Yeah, I think you're the one who said it.
Shucks. I think you're right.
Hi there, hello. I know you have a short
hello.
attention span, so you get to watch gambling every
Ooh,
minute.
gambling.
Yay, gambling. You love gambling. Hit like and subscribe.
Right, so it made me buy it, and then now it's making me buy more to...
I think you buy the key.
That's,
Come on, buddy.
I thought we explained that to you pretty proficiently.
Oh, I'm just dumb.
Oh, it's credit card information. We got it. We got
Let's
it.
go. We got 'em, boys.
Oh, you can open to rent? That's so weird.
Come on. Wait. Put your hand.
Oh, hand on headphone. Hand on. Oh.
Nah.
You almost got the
I
same
have
first
this one
weapon that
now.
I got.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. I want
got
to
it
be
yesterday
Instagram for
when I was
like.
gambling.
I want to watch the reels that people send me. But I
Why?
don't want to scroll through reels as much as I do. You know what's really pushed me
Good.
over the edge?
What?
The new phrase everyone's using, "huzz." Huzz ticks me People off, are and I saying have that? no idea why.
What does that mean?
What the frick is
What
that?
the frick is a huzz?
I don't
All I
know.
know is that they call women that now.
Oh, like hose.
And that's supposed to be the same generation of people as me.
Nah, I'm an
wanna-
old head.
I'm okay with being unk. Dude, I don't think low key, keep it on the down low. I don't think my parents should have ever bred. Insane work for me. Let's go.
Insanely funny.
Hand on headphone. Hand on headphone. Remember.
Right.
Hand on a headphone, what?
Right.
Get 2 fingers on your right ear.
Right, yeah.
Under or on? Like your headphone
On,
or
on.
your ear?
Like,
On, you idiot.
And make sure to
On your
stroke
headphone.
your beard.
Oh, yeah,
On your-
stroke
that's
your
an
beard.
idiot.
On your headphone or on your ear?
Your headphone.
No!
Ah!
Google, help me out. At what age can you develop?
What? Okay, I was concerned for a second
okay.
there.
I was concerned. I was concerned.
Had me in the first half.
But the
I'm in the
AI
first half.
overview says any age. Sometimes you'll notice if I've been watching a TV show a lot because I will take characteristics of one of the characters. And I don't get to choose which character. I just start talking like one of them, and it's just a habit that I can't drop.
Why do you have ads in your videos?
What? Because...
Where do you that brings us into an ad roll, actually.
Oh,
That
it's
segment
actually
just-
time for an ad roll.
Good. Oh.
Dang it! And another one.
Why do doctors charge to fix you? So that they can be alive?
They don't in Canada.
Money. I need my $3 a month, little
Yeah,
bro.
but they're still
little
being
pup.
paid by somebody. I don't charge you directly to watch my videos.
That
You
segues
just
us
have to
into
watch
an
an ad every
I think this segues perfectly into an ad.
Give me a...
Dude, I get ads on my own videos. I can't turn off who gets ads.
True.
Unfortunate. That sounds like...
I mean, technically, if you got channel
YouTube
membership, I think that
Premium.
you turn it off, or YouTube Premium, or something.
I don't have
allowed on your channel.
I don't have channel memberships allowed. At least not yet. Brought me to sheep sound.
I'm sorry, I don't know why that sound came out of me.
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson. It's been a little bit since we
Does
gambled.
that mean you're Mike?
And I'm Tyson. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, gambling!
Big, you're gonna win big. I can feel it.
Win big, win big.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Oh.
Big win.
That's not a big win.
I'm kidding.
Clutch.
That's
Or
clutch, not for me.
okay.
Yeah.
Nah, it's clutch your kick time, baby. Easy ace for you. I never see you lose these.
Oh,
True.
dang it. I'll vote yeah. I voted no.
You can't
Come
vote
on.
yes. You're not allowed to.
It's really sad.
What? Why did somebody me?
You might be fine though. Oh, yep. Bye.
Bye. See ya.
Bye.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
See ya.
Hey, don't worry, it's the last round. We're not winning.
Oh, kick him, guys. Kick him.
Even though
Gotta kick him.
Doesn't win it.
Oh.
Kick him, guys.
Uh-oh, they're kicking me.
Oh.
You're gonna get the
Start finger on
USP
headphone.
skin.
Oh, gambling.
Or a knife.
Oh, gambling.
I don't think you can get a knife out of the snake bite. Honestly, not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
That's a gun.
Apparently, you can call to vote me even after the game's done.
Awesome.
Making sure don't miss your shot, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it loses a lot of accuracy when you're not scoping.
It doesn't.
Yeah, but you're cooler.
I don't care. I need. You know what's cooler than not getting a kill?
Getting a kill. It's true.
Some of our enemies all have the exact same thing.
They're in an orphanage. They're on the one computer in the orphanage.
Cheating.
Maybe they're from an orphanage and all have the same Wi-Fi network.
Oh, that would make sense.
True.
They're actually
Seems
just
wood
all
bullying
playing
or-
on one computer, but with 5 monitors.
That makes sense.
I believe it.
That makes a lot of sense.
5 operating
Orphans
systems
do that, I think.
on the same computer.
Yeah. I have heard. They do have said that.
Tyson's rolling again. Tyson's gambling again.
I already have the funds in my thing this time.
We've
so-
infected him. Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
It's because I'm Métis. I've got that
Ah,
gambling.
true.
Got that native in him.
Come on,
Oh,
come on,
oh.
baby.
win,
Come on,
big
big
win.
win, big win, big win. Oh!
You actually get your money back. No way.
Big win.
Big win. I'm gonna go play Val.
Big win.
Oh, big
Big
deal.
And that's a big loss.
Yeah.
Val doesn't even have gambling in it.
Ew.
Wing Wang wouldn't approve
know
of this.
No,
That's
Wing
just
Wang
this
sucks.
game, but worse.
Or sorry, no, Wing Wang.
Say which
Wing Wang knows that sucks.
CS
Valorant.
by long shot.
CS came out in 1999.
You know how when you go to
So-
through airport security, you have to go through that machine where they like see you naked or whatever?
Yeah.
The X-ray.
No, not the
No.
X-ray. You stupid idiot.
There's
It's a
like
different
the-
thing. It's
the
like a
tube,
CAT
and
scan.
You have to like
almost.
put
I
your
don't know
arms
what it
up.
is.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
I thought that was a made-up thing that my siblings told me to scare me when I was a kid, but apparently it's real.
Allegedly.
Come on, baby. Gold, gold, gold.
Ah.
Oh, wait.
Ooh,
That's
Stat
a
Track.
good revolver. I like
Bone
that.
for-
He got a stat track. He got our gun, but
Popping off. Buddy's popping off in the chat.
What's your account details? I'm signing in.
Dude, airport security's stupid 9/11.
Stupid
You used to
9/11.
just hop on a plane.
Dang!
Now they do
Never
everything
forget.
except for stick their hand up your butt.
Oh no, they do that too.
No,
What?
sometimes they do that too. It's called a frog
Rope
tape.
beer.
Yeah, but that's not like standard procedure. If someone tries to do that, you can be like, nope, you don't have reasonable, whatchamacall?
Discourse.
You don't have consent.
No, because you need reasonable, discourse? That's not the right word. Like an actual reason to assume that you would be a person
I know which word you're talking
Terrorist.
about. Yeah.
sketchy intent.
Terrorist.
Why does the op come with so much ammo? Who's using 35 bullets in a single round?
That's true.
Me.
You would have to shoot at every opponent 7
I do.
times.
What do you think I do?
Oh, 4 gambling at once. Oh, that one's purple.
One of them's
Dude,
good
I
though.
dropped
I got a
C4
stat track of
just
that
like
one.
I planned to. That was an awesome Molotov. Tyson, you
Tyson
might be
goes
the
crazy
best
with it.
ever.
Tyson goes crazy with it.
Greatest ever.
I like
Greatest
yours as
ever.
well. One straight.
Greatest of all time.
Sure.
Wow.
Wow.
Very fancy.
Very fancy.
Oh, my back.
Hey, you want to trade?
Yeah, sure.
What the? Aw, you little. Who has my gun? Oh, the ground does.
Dude, I noticed you didn't trade with me. Oh, it's on the ground. Here we go. I found it.
I'm just using your guns.
Me too.
Oh no, that means my aim's gonna suck now.
That's
Yeah,
true.
my aim's gonna get way better. I gotta pass Doogie Thunder after all.
They went the other way.
I
Yeah.
got the
way.
C4.
Where's his toes? Get him! Shoot him in the toes! Yeah.
That's fun.
Thank you. I quite like it.
See, no, this one's gonna be
Guys,
mediocre
insane.
till next
Gambling,
year,
gambling.
Insane.
True.
I don't know if I have 3 left.
You do. I checked.
Oh.
Nice.
Dude, there's no
Wait,
way.
Now where's this Tyson guy
Following
go every
the
time?
leader, the
leader,
leader,
the
the
I think we
leader.
gotta stop and start the stream tomorrow.
Wherever
Right
he
now.
go.
Well, after this video.
Right now.
I didn't even get the assist for that. That's crazy.
There's
Yeah, I'm
18
okay with
minutes
that.
left
That'll bring us to like 24 hours.
Mario.
Like a 7.5
I
hours,
know it.
just almost 8 hour stream.
I think the revolver would be more
Okay, an M4. We both smoked. Alright, let's
I love
finish it off.
smoking.
Amen, brother.
Whoa.
I'm out. Let's go. Let's
Dude, this
go.
chat's even deader than the last
no,
one.
No,
Yeah.
We did the exact same things that
Yep.
round.
Yep.
That was sick.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Enforcer.
Oh,
I also have that
again.
one set.
Oh, again. Wait, again. This is 8. Like all at once. Wait.
Oh, they're all garbage.
Oh, there's 2 really wide.
So it's only CS.
Come on, come on, come on.
Aw.
It's not bad.
That's
That's
like
not
the
bad.
cheapest AUG skin
Garbage.
there is.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Come on.
Ooh, that's nice.
Ooh.
So many
No
cases.
way.
That looks nice too.
Ooh.
Do you?
No.
What an incredibly average gun. All right.
It's average. It's larger. It's just
It's only like slightly below average.
No.
It's not
Really?
miniature.
I'll take it.
You know what?
I'll
That's
take it.
dude. So many
That's like- that's
Darkwings
massive.
came in.
Dude, that's massive. I'm the only one who got a stat track.
Oh,
Dang
it.
All right, let's do it, gang. Ready? More gambling.
I'm ready. I'm watching.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm actually
Practice.
buying another case. Forgot to tell you.
Oh no.
You jinxed me by joking about it.
Big man, big.
Yeah. Also, all of these from like
Big win.
the Minecraft one we just
That was
watched
almost-
before this until the
That
end
was
are
almost
all
really sick.
twice a week, except like the last two maybe.
Oh, come on.
You did it twice a week?
Twice a week, two uploads per week for
job.
like months.
Oh yeah.
Oh, oh.
Nice. That one's
Nice,
purple,
dude.
which means
Purple.
it might actually be worth something.
Purple.
Factory new.
Purple.
Nice. You won big, Liam. You won big. I mean, not
guy.
as big as you could have, but you won big.
Purple.
And a,
Nice.
I did actually.
Nice.
Nice.
Gale AR. Let's go.
That was funny. We both opened the door at the same time.
wow, he tried that.
Excuse me. Dude, the explosion made him
that's
jump.
crazy. The explosion made you jump.
I'm really good at making
That is a
jokes.
It is a very nice skin. I wish
Buy
I.
it or get it?
I wish I had
Factory
skin.
name.
Hey, what's up, man? You want to swap guns? No? Okay. I found an op. It's green.
Nice. You know what else is?
You're green.
My poop.
That's not
That's concerning.
That's
I'm
concerning.
just kidding. It was in Mexico, and it has returned back to its regular color.
How long were you there?
I don't know.
20 minutes.
2 weeks.
Let me go down!
Felt like
Let
2
me
weeks.
kill the guy!
You're
I
both,
am
you're
gonna
both
kill
re-
you!
I was in Mexico for
Why did you
about
go onto the
well,
ladder to try and
14 seconds.
I was right in front of it.
Turned my
And
poop
then
green.
Aaron
You were down him.
I'm pulling up my
It was a little
PP for
dark.
this round.
I can't push you.
Got his cold beat. Yeah, buddy. Everybody
Guess
knew that.
what? My PP minimal wear.
Oh,
My PP factory
Oh,
now.
there's a C4 here.
Yeah, but
Wait, no, that doesn't work.
Maybe.
my PP factor.
There's one in there and there's one out there. I make really good callouts.
I make really
Got
good
it.
callouts.
Flanking.
Awesome voice crack by myself.
Who looks into the wall while they're going up the ladder?
Dude, we played a lot. This was
I always fall off if I'm
just
not
all
looking
of the
at the
Counter Strike we played in like the
Wow.
entire month of
That was
December,
rude. Well, that wasn't even
Yeah.
our teammate.
compressed
That
into
wasn't even one of you.
half an hour, including all the gambling, which was a lot.
Yeah.
I've heard the Nova's pretty
We were
good.
going
oh
crazy.
my word, dude, the Nova is
Yeah, we
pretty
spent
good.
so much money.
Look at all these dead bodies being Judah
I
split up.
actually I don't know. There's a chance I spent the most money though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did by like a lot.
Yeah, I spent
How's your foot?
$200, $300. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I'm the one who got shot and it felt like it was my wiener.
Stat track factory new. Stat track factory new.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I like it.
Gun. Ooh. Revolver. Ooh.
Factory new, factory new.
Oh, there's a dagger.
Gold, 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 gold. This one's gonna be big. Wait, I can feel it.
What am I doing?
He almost got another block. That would have been so funny.
Huge.
Gold,
I didn't
gold.
check the rarity, sorry. Quality. Oh, come on!
A pistol. Let's
I
go.
don't know.
Glock. He's opened
It's
5
a
cases
red
and 3 of
gun.
them
I
have been
want-
Glocks. Me. Wide gambling. Yeah.
Oh, you classic.
Ah,
like it.
Nice. All right.
gambling more. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all have
Big one.
problems.
Making me want to open another case now.
We have
Me too.
problems.
Nah, I just love gambling.
We have
Wow,
problems.
you got
Nah.
your riding back on. He had the luck.
Not me. I actually
He's gonna
quit
win big. I'm
gambling.
calling it right now. He's gonna win big.
It
Yeah, me
doesn't.
too.
It doesn't count when someone
time,
else is
like I said,
paying me
he's
to
gonna win
gamble.
This time, like I said.
Ooh, he got a Glock.
Lego.
It looks like it's made out of
I like
Lego.
Lego. Yeah. Or
That's very funny because at least half of the things you pulled have been Glocks.
Watch this. It's
That
a
was the purple
secret.
one.
It's a secret hack. Watch this. I'm gonna.
It's,
press.
watch this. It's a secret hack. Welcome back, speeding up. A classic on the Bluetooth.
That was a
channel.
really cool hack, Tyson.
That was
I like
awesome.
it.
That's the one I got.
I like how easy it is
Not
to
my
spend
Visa.
money in this day and age.
He's got my Visa on there.
Hundreds
I
of
wish I had
dollars
that
down the
smart,
drain.
Tyson. I should do that. Mm.
Holy, why is everyone pulling stuff for the like, snipers?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
No
nice.
way.
Oh, you got this.
Got another block.
Alright.
Another block.
Whoop.
Come
Aw,
on,
man.
Taylor.
It's Nate
I
though.
always get you what you want.
It is just Nate.
Three
Nate's
of the
bad
same
luck.
I don't
in
win.
a row.
No, Android.
Oh.
Nate is just bad
Ooh,
luck.
nice.
Alrighty.
Ooh,
That's
that's pretty
purple,
cool.
buddy.
Ooh. Well, that's
Not
not
bad skin.
purple. Ooh, Orkbull. Oh, 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 my Zeus! Ooh, let's go.
Oh, that was the one you wanted. a while ago,
Factory
too.
new. The Zeus.
It is worth quite a bit.
I think it is, yeah.
When you keep going, you could have gotten something better. You could have.
Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. No! No! Oh, hey, but I don't
It's
have
a
a
cool
Nova
Nova
skin
skin.
yet, so I'm actually okay with this.
It's a cool skin. I like it.
Ah, dang it. We'll eventually
Hundreds
get a knife.
and hundreds of dollars.
Oh, yeah.
So much money.
That's unfortunate.
2 things right off the bat.
Hey, you just ruined it, Tyson.
Ah, so close.
On your right, Judah. On your right, like right.
I got the guy on the right, so it was a really good call out. Worked out perfectly.
Nova's crazy.
Yeah, it was good.
Listen, don't just run for it.
But if he dies, we
No,
get his
Tyson, run for
gun.
it.
Oh yeah, never
Tyson,
mind. Go,
run
go,
for
go, go.
He dies too far in there
But
for
now
us
he's
to get
too
his
far in that it's scary.
Nope, never mind. I'm crazy with
Right
it.
there for you guys.
Yep.
There's a
I am
bomb
too
in
scared
that.
to go forward. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
you
gonna
just-
stay here, I think. Nice.
Hey,
I even
you
just
made it.
up the off.
You survived.
Pretty good at the
You
game.
should give me that
Don't know
off.
what don't know what to tell you. Okay.
Oh, okay. Where's the up? Oh no, I already have it.
Where's the up? Time to pull out my PP. True. Whiff. Whiff City.
Whiff City.
Ooh, you got him.
Take a whiff of these nuts. Whiff City.
Nice.
Nah. Sometimes it's easier
Whiff
when you're
Nation.
not zoomed in, you know? Nah. Or less zoomed in, I should say. Oh, hey, it's just me left.
Bro, plan. Ah.
I wanted to see if he was there first, if he was gonna sneak
I
up on
know.
me. Whiff. That's crazy. Now this is Whiff Nation. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is Whiff Nation.
This is Whiff Country, bro.
This is Whiff. This is Whiff.
Bro, this might be
Congress.
Whiff Planet, dude.
What is that?
And that's why they have 30 bullets in the gun.
Yeah, you can have that. I'm not picking up the up after the embarrassment I had last. True.
I mean, I understand that.
People say Minecraft is a kid's game. Nah, bruh. Fortnite's more of a kid's game.
It's like kids can play it, but adults master it.
Honest. If you're not Ninja, what are you doing playing Fortnite?
That's
now,
true.
bro.
That's true.
Okay, opening. You watching?
You don't have your stream on.
I was curious if you knew. Dude, what?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Dude,
Stat Trek
2?
Stat Trek.
Nice.
Stat Trek.
Gold.
Come on, gold.
Yeah, that's
It's Nate.
Low
It's
key,
Nate.
what if I sold all my skins and just bought the cheapest stat track of every gun so that people could be like, ah, so he's bad at every gun.
True. Watching the cringe videos and they know they're cringe.
I don't know. Like, there's so many accounts on Instagram that are like
Cringe
spitting
videos
facts.
daily.
Like,
Dog,
try not
I'm
to-
trying to avoid those.
It's like, you know, try not
Head
to.
up.
Try not to
unfollow challenge, dog. I'm not following you.
Yeah, I guess.
Real,
Once
bro.
this time, I'm not following you.
He won't find it. He won't find it.
What?
I was
Almost
joking.
like
I
Liam.
never walked past it. Dude, every time I see the C4 one where he spins it on his finger, I think of those.
Dude,
videos
it's
where
crazy
they
that
fly
that just happened as I was bringing it up.
Yeah. Well, that's why you brought it up. 'cause
Like, it
it's
wasn't
so
even... No, because... Well, yeah, I knew it was going to happen, bro. I'm just built that way.
How do I not notice you? Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
But you're an idiot, does.
What an absolute heater of a diss. Like, dude, a pole has to be 40 feet for me to touch you. If it's 39 and a half, no.
Pay attention.
And I'll check.
It's closer.
And he's back. He's back with the op. He's back. He's back. He's crazy with it.
I forgot how much I enjoy Counter Strike.
Nice. Nate's got the C4. It's a pretty good game.
Can't pick it up though. I'm too stupid.
I forgot how much better it is.
Oh, we're using
Like-
the XM?
Like,
I'm good for that.
Valorant's, you know, it can be fun sometimes, but after the
Yeah,
amount
they're
I've
not made
played,
for range. I'm gonna tell you that, guys.
it's so horrible.
Yep. Like, dude, how you know it's horrible
Pistol's actually
is
crazy.
even
I don't
Poseidon,
think
who's
it's
like
shotgun.
crazy at that game, is like,
I
had that lined up perfectly on his forehead. That's what he sounds like.
Yeah,
Man, you're pulling
yeah,
garbage.
dude, Poseidon gets so mad, it's so funny.
I never lose,
Whereas
so...
he would
Oh,
probably
yeah.
still get mad if he played Counter Strike. Let's be
That's-
real.
that's-
I love gambling. I love
Yeah, let's
gambling.
be
I
real.
love gambling. I love gambling. I love gambling. Gold, gold, True.
Gold, 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 gold,
Come
gold.
on, baby. Come on, baby.
Gold, 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 gold,
Come on,
gold,
gold.
gold, gold, gold.
Come on, baby. That's not
Aw.
gold. Dude, I've never even seen a gold fly past. We gotta save the gold luck for me.
Subtle foreshadow.
Subtle foreshadow. Dude, I don't even remember the last time I saw a red fly by. You should give me
Subtle
a nice
foreshadowing.
one, Tim.
Maybe for your birthday in 2 years.
Oh, dude. Wait, it was in a video. It was in a video.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
dead by
right.
then.
Oh, no, not anymore.
Because my
Yeah,
aim's
we're
gonna be
going.
spot on today. Not anymore. No, I'm still gonna be dead by then. Decided.
Bro, plant.
No, he's
Uh-uh.
stupid. He doesn't know how. He was trying to press 4 because he's.
Actually, I
from
think
Valorant.
Tyson has dibs right now.
You should start streaming.
No.
Watch you. You're better at the
Why
game.
would Tyson?
I think he
have
actually.
this?
My Wi-Fi's not
He stole
good
it.
Hey, I'm still top fragging. No, that wasn't
Timothy.
real.
Oh.
Even my mother agrees. She was there when he took the dibs, and she was like, "No, that's not legit." Because he had dibsed a can of Coke that I already had my thingies on. And I realized that I should. And I was like, "That's not how it works.
Fancy, man.
That's not how it works." Thank you. I gambled for it, and my mom agrees.
never guessed that.
And my mom's the ultimate
I have 0%
senator.
headshot rating so far this game.
Sacrifice, you're right.
Let's what? You're gonna sacrifice my mom?
For the greater good.
That's not cool.
Dedication and will.
For the greater good.
Will to be bad.
Yep. Doesn't have a skin, so it's lucky.
Yeah, it's true. That's how that works. Yeah.
What?
No,
Do you not have skin?
No.
Huh.
I was
Like a
circumcised.
Red Skull situation, or
Exactly.
true? So you are.
That was such a funny joke. Oh, come on. That was.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
What?
Ah!
Another gun over there
Ah!
somewhere, man.
Ah!
I
Ah!
was just looking at you, cute.
Thanks. We look the same.
I mean, oops, sorry, that was racist.
Yes, the most deaths.
Yes. Yeah.
Sure.
Quick.
Oh, nice.
Actually, this is fine. I'll take that.
That's a pretty cool skin.
I just like
actually.
revolvers.
I like.
Oh, I saw red.
There's a red.
Wait,
Subtle foreshadow.
wait, I saw red. Wait, I saw red. Well,
Ooh, that's nice.
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 I like this one. That was mine, and I was.
Fortunate.
I consistently got stat tracks. It was hilarious.
Are you guys watching?
I got like 4 stat tracks that day.
I am the game. Mid-round.
To be honest.
Ooh. Oh, dude, yeah, I forgot. Golden's in this
Oh, it's
video,
Statue.
so she actually had made her debut already.
Well, I'm
She
very
what?
intelligent. Anyways,
She was in this
that's
video,
the case.
very briefly.
Was
You
she?
can hear her speaking. Yeah, she was in the call when I unboxed. I mean, spoiler. So
Oh yeah.
when I unboxed these sick dual Berettas. It's the worst thing I've ever pulled in my life.
How am I top fragging?
We're thinking about gambling. We've got that mindset on.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was doing it.
Oh, I just
Ooh,
passed.
close.
Pink though.
Why the audio cut out?
I don't know.
You know, I
don't
never
remember.
used to understand how anyone could like spend a bunch of money on a video game. I've probably spent $100 on this free game.
Sure,
You just
have.
missed
Probably
it, Tim.
close to 200.
Gambling, I know.
Yeah, there's only one left to open.
I feel
I
very
was just waiting
sad
for you to
on the
get
fact
here.
that I feel sad on the fact that I probably spent the most on this game.
Yup.
I'm ready.
But it's gambling. Gambling's
Yeah, well,
pretty cool.
I'm still in a round, Timothy, so never mind. You can. I'm doing
Only
that.
one left in this
Wait,
game.
give me a
Tim's
second,
here.
It's loading now. Okay, I'm here.
I wonder what he's gonna
Hoping for
unbox.
Either the AK or the
And I wonder what it is.
Or the gold.
Or the gold. Duh.
Duh.
Oh,
Is that a
I'm hoping for
foreshadowing?
red or
Is that a
gold.
foreshadowing?
Crazy.
Open red or gold, come on. Oh,
Come on.
Oh, no way.
What happened?
I pulled a knife.
No way.
I pulled a knife.
Dude, holy cow.
Yes, sir.
Bro.
Yes, sir.
It's Nate.
Field
That's
tested.
Nate.
One of the cheaper skins, I think, but
Yup.
I
Very
pulled a
cheap
knife.
skin.
That's over $100.
I'm a quick gamble. Yeah, it's $250 at least.
I'm a quick gambling.
I'm pretty sure it's only like 150.
No, it's like 225-ish.
What is it?
Nah, bro, I've been saying that I'm gonna quit gambling when I pull a knife.
How much is it worth?
And then you continue gambling.
I don't know. I'm in the middle of a round, Timothy. I told you pull in during
No,
the round.
I don't proceed. The only times I've gambled after this is when someone else paid me to do it.
was up $150
Oh,
on
yeah.
gambling, and sources say he never gambled again.
Should have put a clip in there.
That being
Yeah,
said,
baby, come on, baby.
money on gambling. It's a dumb decision.
Yeah.
As a group,
This
we're
guy's
down,
stupid.
but, hey, I'm up.
This is true. I think everyone's up except for you and maybe Nate and Tim.
Yeah. No, I ain't coming back. I'm never coming back. I also don't plan on gambling anymore, which is why I'm gonna give you my cases.
Fair enough. Anyways, that's gonna be the stream for the day, gentlemen.
Admiral.
Gentlemen, that's gonna be the stream ad roll for the day. I just got an ad roll. Thank you so much for showing through the journey. I think that was ad roll. I think we did like all of 2024 today. Pretty cool year for me. Ad roll. Pretty cool year for me. And tomorrow we'll just have the next ad roll. The next couple months where I uploaded twice every week. Ad roll. Mods, roll the ad.